coarse language and suggestive dialogue.
Oh shit, I can't believe I almost forgot this. No, I'm not playing just cause I'm fucking asking. I'm not playing the game. I don't care if they send it to me for free. I don't care if they pay me to play it. I'm not playing the game. No, I'm not playing just cause I'm fucking asking. I'm not playing the game. I don't care if they send it to me for free. I don't care if they pay me to play it. I'm not playing the game. Stop asking and spamming the fucking channel and spamming every video of every other game on the planet. I'm not playing it. Get it through your fucking head if I see it on the channel again. You're getting blocked. No, I'm not playing. Just guys to stop fucking asking. I'm not playing the game. I don't care if they send it to me for free. I don't care if they pay me to play it. I'm not playing the game. No, I'm not playing just cause to stop fucking asking. I'm not playing the game. I don't care if they send it to me for free. I don't care if they pay me to play it. I'm not playing the game. So grow the fuck up if you wanna go play. Just cause to go play it yourself. So grow the fuck up if you wanna go play. Just cause to go play it yourself.
Oh yeah, we're gonna pimp this shit.
I'm not playing just cause to stop fucking asking. I'm not playing the game. I don't care if they send it to me for free. I don't care if they pay me to play it. I'm not playing the game. No, I'm not playing just cause to stop fucking asking. I'm not playing the game. I don't care if they send it to me for free. I don't care if they pay me to play it. I'm not playing the game. It's that serious at this point. People are annoying the fuck out of everyone. So grow the fuck up if you wanna go play. Just cause to go play it yourself. I'm not playing the game. No, I'm not playing the game. That's how it works. What the hell? She had a sword now? Jump! You kick their asses with a fucking sword. Those bitches got owned with your fucking sword. Oh shit, here they come, fuckers, motherfuckers, chop 'em with a big gin sword. Chop with a big gin, chop with a big gin, chop 'em with a big gin sword. My sword is titties. I have the best sword ever, two tick bitties. I have the best sword ever, two tick bitties. Two tick bitties. Two big tick bitties. Two big tick bitties. Fuck you, fuck your mama too. Two big tick bitties. Two big tick bitties. Fuck you, fuck your mama too. This is Persia, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah. You must climb columns and do wall runners, doing flipping off the walls. Amazing platforming, now open the door cause it's a different color. The song of the Prince of Persia. You must do some platforming. Do some platforming, yeah. Some nice platforming for you to jump and jump to the other column like this. Ah, very nice, yes. Jump to the wall and grab with your hands. I wanna do amazing wall dodge, yes. Do a jump to the next column, yes to the next column. No, you went too far, go back and jump on the column. Get to the wall, jump on the beat. Get to the wall, jump on the beat. Do the leap with the leapy, then do another leap. Then start the bats with the leap and another flying leap with the wall with a leap and another leap. My sword is titties. I have the best sword ever, two tick bitties. I have the best sword ever, two tick bitties. Two tick bitties. Two big tick bitties. Two big tick bitties. Fuck you, fuck your mama too. Two big tick bitties. Two big tick bitties. Fuck you, fuck your mama too. This is Persia, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah. Sword is titties. I have the best sword ever, two tick bitties. I have the best sword ever, 2-tick bitties. 2-tick bitties. 2 big tick bitties. 2 big tick bitties. Fuck you. Fuck your mama too. 2 big tick bitties. 2 big tick bitties. Fuck you. Fuck your mama too. This is Persian, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it ended more abruptly than I thought it would. Ooh, welcome, welcome. Some update news on the Black Pill villain. We are hanging on by a fucking thread over here. Dude had URLs to strike even when they were privated. No! But I think I removed all the stuff. I'll upload them back to Odyssey.
I'll pull up.
He has been very mad, but I've been tagging him on, well, not tagging him, but I've been, having some fun on Twitter. I tagged him in a, thread with, remember that lady he, harassed, the model or whatever? I tagged her and the ASMR girl in a thread talking about what he did. And I also put the video with his stomach where he's like, yeah, I'm fat, but, you know, maybe if I gym max a little bit. I let them know what he looked like, and he shouldn't be talking that trash with the way he looks. Oh, it's getting super intense. Wait till you see my outfit. But, welcome Fall of Babel, John, Dayglow, Rydrake, Forgotten Locale, Double A. As the title of the stream is, we're gonna have a look at Nate. It's Kain bringing the pain at first, and then he became WiseNate. But the thing that's... Oh, shit.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Welcome, Forgotten Locale. Big up, Smith here. Welcome. The interesting thing about Nate, WiseNate or Kain bringing the pain, I'm going to keep saying his name wrong. But I'm just going to call him WiseNate, because that was the last name he had online. Well, like, while he was online. He was like fodder or like whatever they call it for like Fred Fuchs to speak. Fred Fuchs' first speaking appearance was on this, well, not on this show with DSP, but the one with Rambo. He wanted Kain to like ask Rambo questions about DSP, but I think there was like some kind of agreement that they wouldn't talk about DSP, at least with this dude. Because the way this dude got the interview with DSP was Rambo ran a second wrestling podcast that is not known really about, because there's only one episode left on the channel, because he actually used WWE footage and it got strucken down.
The real problem is niggerism. That's the real problem. And that's the problem in all ghettos. That's the problem, you know, niggerism.
That's like my shower thoughts when I think of Black Pill villain right there. Big ups, Double A. I think if that's one of the new videos, I got that video. I'm archiving all this stuff. It's not over yet. But I do have to be careful, because he's a crybaby. By the way, on the second strike he sent me, he says his video's a satire, apparently. Satire. He's just a fucking liar. And he's a crybaby. But he's just a bully who likes to bully, and then when you bully back, he can't take it. But I was saying, Kain was like cannon folder or whatever you call it to like Fred Funk's launch, because he like Fred is on his account and gets banned in the chat, and then he comes on the show and voice I think it was Skype, but he never says he's the Fred Fucks account and just keeps hammering on Kain like, why did you ban the Fred Fucks account? And I don't know why Kain didn't put things together, or Anthony. They're both fucking retarded. Like, you can't tell that like this dude is pushing for his account to be unbanned. You never ask him his name. He just comes in. He's like, rah, 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 doing stupid Fred shit. You know, being smug and an asshole. It was a social experiment. There you go. Well, him not getting any coochie, I hope, is a social experiment. But I was able to recover. There is the Gamer Talk that Mr. Huff Stuff has, which is just a black screen, just like the black screen and just the audio. But I believe that was originally on this other channel called Fine Edge Gaming, who was like one of the first detractors, or like SOK members. I forget his exact allegiance. But he had a video that was similar to that, similar length, and no video. But I was able to get the original video with Kain, Anthony, and DSP and chat on screen. But and it's a little bit longer, but it's mostly technical difficulties. And after DSP leaves, a bunch of his fans come in and mods from the site. So there is some like a little bit extra that was cut from whatever. I believe it was Fine Edge Gaming that had the original upload of just the audio, because I think it took a while for it to get on YouTube. But the first video we're going to watch is going to be not even technically not DSP related. It's going to be Kain, to see what kind of person he is, because he was like he wasn't just like a DSP troll. He did like he's like a let's player kind of from back in the day, 2012, and he was like DSP's reply guy though. Anytime DSP would put a video and he didn't agree with, he would always be like one of the reply videos. He was a very curious fellow, and it was a lot. Some people actually replied to his reply from DSP, but those videos are also lost, which kind of suck. But let's have a look at Kain bringing the pain. Oh yeah, and he like stopped being a detractor is what it happened. He just deleted everything and didn't want to be a detractor anymore, and people didn't like that. He turned on us. Also, the other dude did a video, because I was having some fun over there. It's we live in hell, or we rot in hell. Lonely Black Pillar. He was complaining that people were complaining in his comment section about Black Pill Villain. I wonder why. But first video, Kain talking about something, and I believe these are in order. I'm pretty sure, but except this first one. I can't pinpoint a date. What an intro.
What's going on, guys? It is Nate, aka Kain.
Also, we're gonna have to watch these scuffed, because if I get eradicated, I don't want to have to like upload stuff again. So we're watching this through OBS. So rewinding will be hard, so bear with me. Doomer tier list, they're all in the F list because they're fucking trash. And the ones that suicide bait are not even on the list. They're in the actual trash, like hanging off the barrel. Not even thrown in the trash, like with care. Like thrown in the trash, and if it hits the trash, it hits the trash. If it falls on the floor, fuck it, because it's not that important.
Bringing you an update video on a Monday.
Dude, look, Panda Lee will bring up a comment saying, this guy looks like DSP from 2009 when he first started. No mustache, no goatee. Let's see if I can find a picture real quick to, I gotta have one of this motherfucker with no mustache. It has to be from like the King of Hate channel. This one kind of looks, matches a little bit. Right there. But this one's when he was at the arcade. That's a good one. What's it anymore? This one right here. The long lost twins, Dave and Phil, Nate and Phil. It's gonna be me and Phil shitting on game developers. DSP's pulling up on us. He's learned from the Doomers. I'm gonna strike y'all. Let's move him down real quick. Yeah, right there should be fine. All right, Nate, take it away.
Going against my schedule, but I did say I may revise it in the future, so welcome to the future. Yes, I am revising it. The only thing that's going to be changing is Monday is going to be an update day, because
oh shit, let's go.
Quick. easy and
Quick and easy. Let's
pertinent
go.
on a Monday to actually kind of let you know what to expect throughout the week. So that's really the only thing that's changing. So let's update. Thanks again to everybody
Rye being the bottom toxic that he is.
that was able to make it to Gamer Talk Live this past Saturday. If he wasn't able to make it live, it is now here on YouTube. You can watch it there.
It was hosted on
Talk
Twitch
about
too,
Let's
the
Plays,
original
Let's
show.
Players, and how they affect the industry.
I think that's why
I guess one thing
it was so much lost. I don't think it was uploaded to YouTube until later, and then people didn't really care. It was the Twitch version that people kind of cared about. I don't even know if there was like a Twitch archive made when it was thing, just that audio.
thing I do want to say is, like, I guess kind of throw an apology out there for people that was kind of expecting a response live. We did talk about DSP gaming, but not to the extent that I think some people were expecting or hoping for. But that wasn't the point of that. It was Let's Players in general.
See, this comment right here makes me think this is after the Rambo interview. So this would actually be after the Fred Fuck stuff happens. Because the Fred Fuck stuff, you don't even have the Rambo interview. We just have Fred jumping on the line and fucking spurging. So I may have got these in the wrong order. But we still have other videos to go. But this was marked, like the, what was it, 7th? Yeah, it was marked July 1st, maybe? What the hell is this video name? Update 7/1/13. So maybe Rambo went on Gamer Talk Live first. I don't know. Let's roll with it.
And that point got across well. So, but again, if
No, it doesn't make sense, and I'll tell you why. It will come up in a video. Sorry.
that's what
I'm
you're
thinking out
expecting,
loud.
response live or whatever,
I don't know what
I'm
he's
sorry.
talking about here with this DSP gaming thing.
It is what it is. So, then also, actually before that Saturday, I started the Second Chance Saturday series.
Let's go. Second
Star
Chance
Trek.
Saturdays.
Now, actually coming up this Saturday, the second wave of videos is going to be going up for that.
Wave of video. He's like DSP,
really
dude.
starts kicking in, so that's when
Hit him with it.
Funny shit, but it is what it is. So that has started, and actually today, for this probably around 6 p.m. because I try to keep the uploads around the same time, even whether it's a playthrough or another miscellaneous video. But for the 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time upload, I'm actually going to be doing uploading Great Games of This Generation #1. Again, this is not a countdown. If you
Not a
don't know
countdown.
what the series is actually about. It's basically because I do harp on the game industry a lot.
Oh, shit.
And this is because even now I still feel like the industry is kind of in turmoil. But it has changed the fact that we've got a lot of great games that came out specifically.
Look at this dude decked out in the gamer drip. I just noticed the fucking hat. It's the shirt and hat combo. And this weird, I don't know if this is a bed sheet over the window. Big ups.
Like in this generation. So basically this is kind of me saying, look, I recognize there's great games. Here's some of those great games.
Here they are.
So
the
it's
games.
not a countdown of the 5 best. It's just 5 of the best games, in my opinion, of this generation. So the final one, #1, will be uploaded tonight at 6 p.m. Tomorrow will be the conclusion of The Last of Us. Some people were making a big deal about the ending, which when I actually came across the ending, I was just like, I wasn't blown away by it, but
Oh, shit.
it is a great game, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it.
When this dude dies, Super Blind Man's gonna be at the gates waiting for him. On site. On fucking site. It's gonna be like the Kill Bill fight where the bride fights the one-eyed lady in the trailer. Like, Kain's gonna walk through open the heaven's gate, and Super Blind Man's gonna come out feet fucking first. Bam! Get him out of here.
If you have a PlayStation 3 and you like action games, if you like games, it's a must play. It is not a perfect 10 or a perfect 5 or whatever. That's just people sucking that Naughty Dog dick. That's the only, I mean, honestly, that's the only thing I can accommodate.
The
because there's things
Stalingrad. No.
that happen in the game that, specifically like the AI companions doing like stupid ass.
He had a Hitler speech playing in the back of one video. I archived that. Just a random Hitler speech in the background. And he stopped it because, like, either it ended and he wanted to put on another one. You just hear the Fuhrer going off in the background. This dude talking about, I ain't get no pussy. Oh, well, man, if I get some pussy, I'm going to slosh it and boss it and boss it. But I need ascension and contention.
Shit. It just, it's aggravated the piss out of me. But overall, it was a great game. Don't get me wrong.
That was insane. He was like, yeah, I'll read that book by the dude. I might go back and collect all his Hitler quotes. And then I'm trying to think, how can I get away with making a video on that? Because I'll strike it. I'll put it on Odyssey, but it'll just be audio. And I'll just get pictures of, like, those glitches from Battlefield 1 with the black dudes as the Nazis. And I'll just have that gameplay going on in the background as he's fucking going off about his favorite painter.
Had a great fucking story. The opening of the game just fucking had me floored.
He had the dude in the background talking. He was just screaming. It's the one that has, like, I think the anime girl with the black and white hair. That's how you gotta describe his fucking videos. He'll probably just say it's satire. I was listening to him. I was listening to Hitler unironically, dude. Or ironically. Come on. Everyone does that every now and then. Especially if you're a man of color. Pull up to the block. See a bunch of your homies sitting around. Just put on some Hitler. Walk up to him. What up, dog?
It was a good game. It was fun. So, yeah. I just don't think it was a perfect game. But, at any rate, the conclusion of that is going to be Tuesday. Now, Wednesday will be the beginning of the Mass Effect series playthrough.
Oh, shit. This is why he's wearing the drip.
You don't know how I'm doing this, or if
oh shit!
Didn't catch
Explain it in really stupid ways, please.
I'm playing through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, all side missions.
He's playing through the other games that already exist. Great.
All DLC, multiplayer. Which again, thanks to Dan for giving me that 14.
Shout out to Dan.
Xbox Live, so I could.
Hey, our boy Dan, hooking us up.
I've already recorded. Excuse me. Good God. I've already recorded that, but. You may be asking yourself why I recorded it now.
I wonder if this dude did condo tours.
In case you missed the explanation of that. The reason being is because I'm purposely want my galactic readiness to drop back down.
Oh shit.
To 50% to get another ending. Because no matter how much you want to fucking nitpick it, there's more than 4 endings to Mass Effect 3.
Cool.
Especially if you're going to sit there and make a big deal about the ending of The Last of Us. Like, oh my god!
Super Blind Man is fucking training right now. Hyperbolic time chamber style.
If that can fucking blow you away, then
this dude is fucking done when he's dead. Dude, you better stop it. Cut it out.
Different fucking endings.
Cut it out.
Oh, it only does this
oh
different.
Man. He even did the DSP voice. Holy shit.
Different. But
holy shit, this dude's gonna get fucked up in heaven. Dude, it's gonna be like the Terrifier bedroom scene when this dude gets up there. Super Blind Man's gonna wow the fuck out. Oh.
You may be asking yourself why.
Bro.
I recorded it now, and just in case you missed the explanation of that, the reason being is because I'm purposely want my galactic readiness to drop back
we
down,
want it to go down.
To 50% to get another ending. Because
maybe that's
no
when he swerves when he gets to the gates. No, DSP,
there's
it's
more
on.
than 4 endings to Mass Effect 3.
I want to hear this DSP
especially
voice.
If you're going to sit there and make a big deal about the ending of The Last of Us, like, oh my god!
Oh my god! I love the high pitch in it. All right, let's go.
I just didn't expect that. Whoa!
Oh wow! Just like DSP. Wow! Thanks, Nate.
If that can fucking blow you away, then there's no reason for people to fucking not see that Mass Effect 3 does have, what was it, like 18 different fucking endings?
Oh shit.
Oh, it only does this different.
The voice! The gumshoe voice!
It's still fucking different! So I'm gonna point that out.
Why are you yelling at me,
that
dog?
should show you there's a different ending. As a matter of fact, the last time I played through the
Maybe this is during the loudest funny era of YouTube. I don't like it.
The entire series, I got one of those different endings, and I was like, what? There's no fucking way. Like, all the outrage that went...
By the way, this video is not about DSP, and he has like a lot of mannerisms about him. Not to mention he looks just like him. He hit the goal with San Andreas hat. Let's go.
Like, when people was beating the game, when it first came out, like, one completion of the game, it is so unjustified. And that's not fanboy talk. That is like
that's not fanboy talk. Let's go.
Rage.
We got oh
There's
shit.
No fucking way. Even if you go through, let me break it down for you. I'll go in more depth when I play it. But honestly, when you play Mass Effect 3,
which I will not. I'm not interested. But thank you.
Even if you've started from Mass Effect 1, you carried over your saves like on Xbox. Now you can do it on PlayStation 3.
Yeah, not a fanboy. Yo, did you check out my drip? The gamer drip.
As well as PC now. You can do it across all platforms except for Wii U. Whoop, whoop. But anyways...
Nintendo shade like DSP, let's go. Sorry, Wii U users, you can't play Mass Effect 3. Massive blow to them in Nintendo.
If you carry over your saves and you start back over to that part where before he goes... Shepard gets... or she...
That's just straight bullying. Forgotten locale. It's true, but it's just bullying.
Well, now with the extended cut DLC, one of those 4 endings based on...
Also, I wanted to do some art stuff, but I cannot do art stuff because the way this is playing, I have to be able to see the video, and I can't have, like, something in the way. So we're not going to get any art stuff today, unfortunately.
Decisions that you've already made. So, of course, it's going to play out the same way. Because you're going off the same decisions you've made. You're going to have to go back through the game at the beginning, make different decisions along the way to see different shit happen.
Let me yell random words at you to make it seem like I'm making a point. I don't like that. Go away, 2013 YouTube. You stinky.
And people are not understanding that. It just went right over people's fucking heads. And, like, again, lawsuits and cupcakes and all this bullshit. It's like, the fuck?
Oh, my God. Please, stop yelling.
Pissed me off the most is like, whenever I...
What grinded your gears?
Well, obviously, you didn't put hundreds of hours in. I've played...
We're in fucking DSP mode, boyos. Strap in. Go for it. Give us the fill. Give us 2013 fill through your eyes, buddy.
Mass Effect 1 alone, over 60 times. That's not an exaggeration, and except for the fact that I might be actually undercutting that estimate. It may, most likely, is actually way more than 60 times. That's no fucking bullshit. As for the entire series...
Woo! Spicy's a motherfucker, dude.
Welcome, FIFA owner. He does. Panda will bring it up in the, yeah, I believe it's a chat thing. She talks in chat and says that you can hear it in the original audio, but you can never see it. And I'm interested to see who's gonna be in that chat, like how many old SOK KWO members, anyone from Phil's side that will be in there, and any kind of random shenanigans that goes on in there. And plus, with the mods, and I know Ariad Lord shows up. Ariad Lord, of course. The fucking dude is everywhere, Phil is, at this point in time.
1 through 3, I've done that at least 6, maybe 6 or 7 times. So, I have invested hundreds of fucking hours into the game, so don't give me that bullshit.
Don't give him that bullshit.
But anyways, I want, and that's my main point of doing the playthrough, and you know, with any of the other ones, especially like Second Chance Saturday, is to sit there and go, like, look,
Second Chance Saturday, by the way,
asshole, and just fucking accept the game for what it is. And especially if you're going to rage about something, make sure it's fucking justified, because other than that, you just look like a fucking idiot. And
says the man in the Mass Effect hat and shirt, holding his hand like this, looking at you like this, while going around looking like 2008 DSP. I'm not taking your advice. Get out of here, sir.
Sorry, if you think there's only 4 endings to Mass Effect 3, There's no nice way.
No,
of putting it other than
grow a mustache or a beard. Just grow the beard that goes around.
haven't seen it yet, and you're just jumping the bandwagon of hating on the game, or you're just a fucking idiot and you can't.
There
see
you
what's in front
go.
of you.
Thank you, DSP.
There's no nice way of putting it.
There's no nice way of putting it. What a
Again,
gentleman.
Last of Us ending. Blew me away.
Keep talking that shit. I want to see him talk that shit when Super Blind Man's at the pearly gates with him.
There's another thing along with
Yeah.
that though, where
Super Blind Man's gonna make him eat that shirt and hat. It's gonna be crazy.
I got Mass Effect Infiltrator on mobile. You're supposed to get different war assets for that. I don't know exactly how much that affects it. That would probably most likely be.
Oh no! No, don't do that. You get
Specifically in an
canceled.
instance where you do something and it really has no effect. I don't know. I've never actually beat it yet, but I'm actually making a point to beat Infiltrator. That way, I get that war asset. I doubt it's going to do anything significant, but that'll be at least applied to that. Also, the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3. I have not played that. I've not experienced it yet in any way, shape, or form. At the time of this recording, I don't even own it.
That's from the Game Awards for when he went up there for The Last of Us 2 won some award and the lady walked up there. But before the lady could even get to the stage, Super Blind Man was standing up like he won the award. It was amazing. He was clapping like a motherfucker. But I give him an A for putting all his effort into something he liked. He liked that. He probably loved that game. And whenever that game was getting talked about, that motherfucker was standing up and stomping his feet.
Yeah.
May you find a fan like Super Blind Man who loves the items you make. Or the product you make like that, dude. But don't be this dude and talk shit about the game, because he's going to get fucked up in heaven.
So, at least for that, that's going to be an entirely new experience
Do I even have that
for
still?
me.
Let me see. Let me check my Super
Shared
Blind
with
Man
you.
folder.
And from what I understand, it's a lot of fan service. I'm going to reserve judgment whether or not that should have been
Do I have a
part
Super Blind Man
of
folder?
the full game or a DLC, because I'm not going to judge it before I actually play it. Again, I'm not going to sit there and harp on bandwagon jumpers and then turn around and do the same fucking thing.
I actually don't. It's in something else.
So,
it's like
but again, that's
random,
exciting. I haven't
stupid
experienced
shit.
that
I
yet, so
think.
that's going to be new Mass Effect experience for me. I'll be able to catch that, share that with you guys. So I'm really excited for this. And again, I know I just went on that fucking rant a minute ago, but I'm also going to point out the shit that infuriates me about the Mass Effect series. Specifically, talking about making the game appeal to like casual audiences, basically dumbing down the game. It started with Mass Effect 2. There's certain things that.
Oh, this is the channel that had that original audio. Fine Edge Games. This was the dude. I was trying to find that Super Blind Man picture. I don't know where it went, but that's the guy who originally had that trimmed out audio uploaded.
That happened in Mass Effect 3 just pisses me the fuck off. Like, you don't even have to talk to anybody in Mass Effect 3 to get new missions. You just walk by them and you get the mission. Or, if you didn't pick up the specific item on a side mission, you can just go to a fucking vendor and buy it.
There you go. Buy it. The cheap way.
The fuck is that shit?
Oh my god.
So again, I'm not entirely a fanboy sucking BioWare off. No, I'm going to fucking point out the shit that pisses me off about the series, because again...
Is this any mannerisms of like the angry video game guy or the other nerd? I don't know anything about them other than like DSP like made that fucking sign calling them slurs. Does this match any of their mannerisms? It feels fucking stupid. Just yelling things at me. I don't like it.
It is my favorite series of all time, but it's not perfect in any way, shape, or form. So...
Nice. Sniff.
But anyways, I don't know why I just went rant mode there, but
yeah,
that will be starting Wednesday.
Thanks. We were supposed to be doing schedule. We went rant mode.
Well, there will.
Fucking dude's giving us a pre-stream.
Wednesday, because per schedule,
what are we doing?
The 6 p.m. upload for Wednesday is going to be Gamer Talk episode 20.
Oh shit. Who's on?
I got a good idea of what fucking topic I want to pick.
I think this one he was just doing topics.
This week.
Or just a topic on this
something
episode.
I've talked about before, something that's been talked about. really just ever since the games have been coming out.
Oh, shit.
Have
He's gonna get
been
deep with it.
games with this particular element in it, and unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it's going to go away because there's not enough knowledge about the specific topic.
Knowledge.
And I got a lot to say about it. Again, I've talked about it
I bet you
before.
do.
It's going to get, for me,
It's gonna be wordy.
At least dive
It's gonna make
into
you boring and hurt your ears.
my own personal
Oh God.
life and involvement with games and why I believe the things I believe because of my own personal experiences. So
I'm gonna hand him an empty game case and be like, "Where did it touch you?"
and when I say personal, I mean fucking personal, like
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh, see, I told you.
I played this game and I enjoyed it. No, I'm talking about.
Where did this
personal
game
shit.
touch you,
I've
sir?
actually dived into this before, but I'm not going to go too far into it because that would defeat the purpose of doing Gamer Talk Wednesday.
All right.
So,
Thank you.
but I'm pretty sure that's.
We're not gonna be watching that
especially
episode.
with it being this patriotic holiday coming up.
Oh shit.
And it seems like the United States is the most ignorant on this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So that'll be Wednesday, obviously, and then more Mass Effect coming Thursday. Fridays.
Hey guys, really like this video game? Let me slide my politics in here real
the
quick.
Miscellaneous day. It's either going to be just random videos or streaming. I want to do game day get-togethers.
What's up with these rhyming things? Game day get-togethers.
Right now, it just doesn't. I don't have that many games to actually be playing. So
You have friends, sir.
Every Friday thing, I don't know how well that's.
I know he has
work out,
Anthony,
because
who's like the
obviously right now it's
co-host.
not really
He's on the
working out that
playlist or the
well.
video list
like
too.
last Friday, I didn't fucking do any online games. So.
Oh shit.
Um,
How'd you survive?
I might.
He is
honestly
just
cut
going
that down
on.
to,
Holy shit,
once a
bro.
month for
Bro.
the game day get-togethers, and at least save it for Fridays be like stream days, like just random streams and shit like that. Like for instance, I would like to actually go back and start playing Blood Omen Legacy of Kain.
Yeah.
Keep that going. Or maybe
Playing
something
Kirby,
else. I
let's
don't
talk
know.
consumerism.
Fridays, obviously.
Oh man, just want to have
It's gonna
fun.
be a random day.
Oh shit, random day.
I'm still working on revising the whole game day get-togethers because there's
God damn it.
a couple of you that really enjoy doing that. I enjoy doing it as well. I just want to get it more fine-tuned that way. One, we know when to expect it. We can actually get together because.
So weird. I'm assuming it's when he just plays games with the viewers. Just play games, bro. Be like, yo, I'm gonna be online in this whatever multiplayer game, and we'll play fucking this game. Even DSP had this shit down. You play like twice, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, and you can if you have both different consoles, you alternate. And not everyone's gonna get in, but you can do the best you can. Oh man, this face right here, by the way, Corner Demon, coming straight at him. Holy shit.
I mean, that's the point of game day get-togethers, getting together and playing games online. So
Yes,
I need to
I
work
get
on
it.
that and get
The
a
name of it was very.
refined scheduling for that. So
Ugh.
right now, specifically like this Friday, it's up in the air. I don't know what's going on yet. So, and then
Sniff.
again, Saturday,
whatever day.
Saturday, Gamer Talk Live.
Great,
Yada, yada.
thank you.
So, kind of a long-winded update video.
Yeah.
But there is a lot to talk about.
No.
And again, that's.
You just yelled at us for
Me
one
doing it
section
on
of the
Mondays
video.
now to
We're
really set
idiots
the
if we
tone
don't
for
like
what to expect
Half-Life or Mass
for the coming
Effect
week. That way
ending.
you're not blindsided by shit.
And you're not a
So,
fanboy.
Other than that,
Oh God.
I did get ahead of myself here. Friday, there is
Great.
another video.
He
I'm
remembered
actually gonna be putting
something.
up. It's a game setup video.
You remembered something. God damn it.
I explained it in the video.
Yeah, 80%
but
rant.
I also, I guess let's explain it now. Me
right.
personally, I like watching people's game setup videos
Okay.
because I just like seeing how people have their shit set up, what kind of stuff they have in terms of game memorabilia, or what game systems they have, or if they have like a special controller, or I find that shit interesting. So I'm doing it for my game setup as well.
Cool.
So that will be up Friday at some point.
Could have just said you were doing it.
Probably.
Well, we had to like weirdly
have that
explain
uploaded
it
like,
for
the
some
morning
reason.
upload, so.
We're not confident
Other
in
than
it.
that, that's really it.
Oh no.
I'm really fucking stoked to start up the Mass Effect series.
Let's
I've
go.
been waiting to do this. It was originally what I wanted to do.
Oh my god, we're still talking. He got it right. We brought it back to Mass Effect, bro.
Last of Us came up, and I felt like it would translate into a good playthrough, and it did. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
But I'm definitely. At the same time, it taught me that I really don't want to make a habit of doing like new release blind playthroughs of games because again, trying to talk and be entertaining and all that stuff, that as well pulls you out of the fucking game. So
I wish I could get like an actual like gameplay segment from him, but I cannot find any. It was just this, and then like I think this is it for like at least like a video that shows him doing like what he does instead of like being the DSP troll.
Not saying I won't do it again.
Won't do it again.
Like Grand Theft Auto 5 and even like Watch Dogs, I think those will be like good games to actually do that. But story-driven games, I think I'm going to kind of deviate from those until I play back through them, like re-experience those like what I'm doing with Mass Effect. Because I already know what's going to happen, so I'm not pulling myself out of anything. So that's going to be it, because now I'm just getting to rambling, and this is like 17 fucking minutes long now, so again, I apologize, it's long-winded.
You
but
better.
Now you don't have to worry about another update video later on in the week, so.
Yeah, he'll probably hit him with it.
Hopefully you'll join me for the Mass Effect series. I'm really
This dude probably
excited,
spammed upload updates like
again,
DSP.
Stay tuned Wednesday for
Because he definitely spammed DSP's
and hopefully
like
again,
reply video shit. That shit was annoying. Just look at it, and then there's a reply video. Everything.
Using like their mobile phone. If you have a smartphone, you got the Skype app. If you want to get on there and be an actual caller as well, that's one way of going around it. Or if you're like Avanzi's, Twitch has a restraining order against you from being the chat.
What?
But,
oh, he's being funny.
Hopefully
Oh
we'll
my.
see you there, and yeah.
Go away! Yeah. Oh my god. Hashtag real Germer. There you go. Alright, that's that one. What's the second one? Maybe the intro to this. What is it? What an airy fucking beginning video. I think that's the wrong one. It's got to be this one. It's supposed to be first. Sorry. Yes. Sorry about that. That's really loud. These clips are all archived in different fucking like audio levels. Let me double check that.
For anybody who doesn't know, I obviously...
So this is Anthony, the co-host of it. He's also the guy who did the one of the only collabs that still exists on YouTube that you could find, the Rustling collab where DSP does the voiceovers really shitty. This is the guy he worked with. Also, Nate was in it too. Nate was well, he was the Nate guy. He was ended up being DSP's brother technically in it. But yeah, Nate was DSP's brother in the in that weird storyline of create a wrestler with DSP. And then Panda didn't want to do her own voice lines. They got like some other random chick to do Panda's voice lines. She wanted nothing to do with that shit. But this is Anthony. And he is actually the one that was able to get DSP on this show. Anthony is friends with... Hold on. Let me show this. I don't think you can see my mouse, but you see this with the help of, it's supposed to be Smart Guy 1. Smart Guy 1 is the other dude who is the guy who hosted the podcast with Rambo. The Wrestling Smorgasbord. There's only one episode left on Rambo's channel because the rest were hit with copyright because they use like straight up WWF footage. Like I know one of them that got taken down was one where Hulk Hogan had like the WWF title in Japan and he called it like a trinket. They used that footage and got one of the videos taken down. I don't know why it didn't keep going, but I always wanted to compare it to Smart Guys, but there was only like 5 episodes, I believe. And I was waiting for Wooper to come back. He's being lazy, but hopefully we can get that video done soon. But take it away, Anthony.
Do my whole videos here, and I also have a personal channel, but I am also actually a co-host for
Big ups Aishi Yamamoto. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna watch Gamer Talk Live, but I was able to find the original, well not the original, but the what do you call it? What the hell is this? Source with nothing in it. Alright, that can be deleted. Gamer Talk Live with the footage and chat on screen. We're gonna see if we can see anybody any old SOK, KWO members in chat. Panda's in there. And then Area Lord shows up and everything probably dies out after that.
For a live discussion about video games, the video game industry, and certain
But right now we're watching the lead-up
sometimes
videos to it.
Controversial topics at the time that are relevant with my friend Nate. I'm the co-host to it. He's the actual host of the series. And you can actually find it on Twitch. It's going to be every Saturday
it's gone.
at
He took
8
it down
Eastern Standard Time
for some reason.
unless something changes. And the reason why I'm actually making this video is for anybody who does follow me and who didn't know about me co-hosting Gamer Talk Live, definitely check that out. It's a lot of fun. We actually have the whole live chat set up so you can join by Skype, so you can actually become a part of that discussion and this bigger community as well, which, you know, I'm all about community, which is also part of the reason why I did the whole gaming with thing, Gamer Talk Live's Nate's deal. But the reason why I'm also making this video is because we have a pretty big announcement.
Shit.
Only, we were in talks of changing the whole setup about a few weeks ago, probably even a little bit further back than that, about how we can kind of just evolve the series as far as Gamer Talk Live is concerned.
So maybe they just talked about topics, maybe?
We just go on and on and on about the same subject, and we've basically covered it quite well. So what we decided to do is from time to time basically have kind of like a guest, somebody who would be relevant to the topic of discussion.
Look at that. DSP was the first guest, like mainstream guest on this show. Add another one.
As well as kind of just talk about just relevant gaming and gaming industry.
He is the king after all.
So it would just be, person comes on, they introduce their stuff. We go ahead and ask them a few questions in case...
oh, no, wait, no, was he not the first guest?
There would be something relevant as far as that's concerned, and then kind of go on to the topic and get their point of view on the whole subject at hand. And then from there, go back to, again, the live callers who can come in and become a part of that. And of course, we also interact with the chat as well. We don't leave
shit.
that out.
Let's go. Chat interaction. I love it.
Actually, for the first person we're going to have as a guest is kind of a
Oh,
big
shit, he
deal.
was. Let's go.
Fairly well-known as far as YouTube is.
Trolls better get on Suicide Watch. The king has another notch in his belt. The guy who was the first guest on Gamer Talk Live. This guy. He met his twin on there. His long-lost twin.
Concerned, he's a machinima partner. His name is Darkside Phil, or
Oh,
he goes
shit.
by Darkside Phil, or DSP for short. But he's also under a lot of heat for some things
Oh,
that he
no,
said
heat?
as of late.
What did he
So,
say?
what Nate decided to do is he originally was going to have 2 different series. One was going to be Response Live, one was going to be Gamer Talk Live, and he really wanted to separate the two, but it kind of made more sense to kind of bring the two together. So our first guest is going to be DSP. We're going to go ahead and ask him some different questions as well as different concerns that not only his viewers, but our viewers, just viewers in general, tend to have for him. We're not going to, grill him too hard. It's not going to be an ambush. I know there's no hate for the guy or anything
No hate.
like that, but we feel that there's certain questions that need to be answered, as well
Put
as
him, send him
opportunity
to
go ahead and
task.
just address certain things. Because as he stated in his own videos, at least, that a lot of what he says is taken out of context. So this is his opportunity to just do so without that happening. And of course, we're still going to go through the usual topics, to which we're going to change it up a little bit. This time, Gamer Talk Live is going to be on Tuesday
Oh,
instead
shit.
of the usual Saturday slot. So it's actually going to be on Tuesday, August 13th.
Only the king could move a show from one day to the next. Look at him go.
At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For anybody who wants to become a part of that, who's never joined it, this is definitely a good time to jump in. We're going to have DSP on there. We have quite a few questions for him. If you have any more questions, it's still not too late. If you've already seen Nate's video, definitely go ahead and head over to that page. Or actually, just go ahead and provide a link right here with the pictures I usually do with stuff. Go ahead and click on
So
that.
I was wrong. I have that video. It should be coming up next. I thought this video was first.
Or you can put it just down below here in this
But
video as well.
I have that video too.
Also,
That'll be
go
coming up
ahead and
next. This dude.
follow
I thought this
Kain and I
dude.
on Twitter. I'm gonna go ahead and put that like right here somewhere.
I thought this video came out first, and then this dude announced he would be on the show. I got it backwards. No. But for whatever reason, I'll let you know, this video is like 15 fucking minutes. I don't know, like to announce DSP Gaming, this dude's gonna go on some kind of fucking tangent. Great.
And go ahead and give us questions to go ahead and ask from there. We definitely go ahead and try and get as many in as possible. Just make sure that it's actual questions. We understand that there's a lot of people that are either fanboys of them or absolute just haters. That are complete D-bags about it.
Oh no!
We're not gonna go ahead and ask them stupid questions like, "Oh, why are you such an idiot? Why are you such a faggot? Why do you do this and that?" It's more of an insult than it is a legit.
Asking him how much of an idiot is stupid. How much of a faggot he is, we need that for a fact. Because I'm gonna say about 90%.
Legitimate question. So I mean, try and at least stick to that. But yeah, I mean, that's just the only reason why I made this video, just to let you guys know. For starters, just anybody who follows me, I actually do Gamer Talk Live, which is a great show that you should definitely check out. It's Saturday nights on Twitch from 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go for about a good hour and a half.
Let's go.
Plenty of time to jump in. And this time, though, it's going to be on Tuesday, August 13th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Also, this dude's name is like really stupid. It's fucking... fuck. It's like the amazingly average Anthony something. Maybe he'll play it at the end. He has like a little screen, but it's super long for no reason, and the lore behind it is it's something to do with DSP. I can't remember exactly. He has a video on his channel about it. But for some reason, the reason he has this stupid long name is because this fucker over here. But I forget what the lore actually is, but it has something to do with DSP.
We're gonna have DSP Darkside Phil.
Phil,
our
we're on a
guest.
first name basis. Let's
go
go. Hey, what up, Phil?
Again, follow us, ask questions, join, have fun, and all that other good stuff. And that's really about it at this point.
This right here, the amazingly average gameplay of it, that's Phil's fault why his fucking channel's called that. Stupid fucking name. But, see you later, Anthony. We'll see you later when you come back to ask Phil questions. I don't even think he uploads anymore. But he did try to make another channel that was like fake news, which was funny. There's like some, I'll look it up, but it's like a fake news channel that like try to work in video games. But I think he only did like 3 videos and then it just fell apart.
Guess what?
Oh,
wrong. You're anyone who said that, this blatantly 100% proves you wrong.
Of course, they're money grubbers. They don't want you to have anything fun. Welcome, Pope. So you gotta have the original hardware. You gotta get yourself PS2. Oh my god, he's so fucking loud. Calm down, Nate.
What's going on, guys? It is Nate, aka
Oh shit.
Kain, bringing you.
The fucking beard makes him look even more like DSP. Oh, look at that shadow. He looks, oh man. Ah.
A very special announcement video. I'm still kind of in shock right now.
In shock. I used to be a troll of this guy.
I'm not really getting my hopes up either. So, I guess first of all,
Classic gamer. Got the tray. 1 can of Mountain Dew on there, baby. It's the real gamer fuel.
Before we get into it, kind of touch base on something I was talking about in my previous update video. I am starting a new podcast where it's going to be more raw in nature as opposed to Gamer Talk Live. There was some confusion with that. And
I will accept Dr. Pepper.
the explanation of this is...
Especially if it's
what I'm
I
doing
think
is
it's
basically
23
resurrecting my
one.
response
That was pretty
videos,
good.
But I'm evolving them into a podcast. Respectively, Response Live.
Respectively, what?
The key difference...
It's
in
fucking guy with 2
Gamer Talk Live and
names.
Response Live
Wait a
is
minute.
talking about in my previous update
Respectively, podcast. Wait a
I'm
minute.
starting a new podcast where it's going to be more raw in nature as opposed to Gamer Talk Live. There was some confusion with that. And the explanation of this is what I'm doing is basically resurrecting my response videos, but I'm evolving them into...
Oh, he's doing the DSP thing. His response videos was just responding to DSP. Maybe he responded to other people, but I didn't see him doing that. But it's like when DSP was like trying to evolve, what do you call it? Friendship ridicule. When he used it to bully like people not to be on his friends list, which it was originally was for. And he's like, oh no, people are getting mad that I'm saying this shit and calling me out. Let me change it and lie. That's the lie face he has on right now. Let me lie to you real quick. Hey, homie, you got a second? Let me lie to you. And then this guy walks up. Oh, yeah, you can lie to me.
podcast. Respectively, Response Live.
Respectively, Response Live. Fucking guy with 2 names.
The key difference in Gamer Talk Live and Response Live is where Gamer Talk is more specific to gaming. Whereas Response Live is going to be, it could be gaming, but it's going to be more other shit going on. And response videos in nature, anyways, have been more responding towards individuals. Now, one of the things...
Alright. I was wondering why this video had the word response in it. Well, the interview. So what I'm assuming happened here was Gamer Talk Live, they just talked about like random shit and random topics. And this one when they did the interview was like the response, whatever he called it. But it's still labeled as Gamer Talk Live. But I think like what the interview actually, instead of it just being Gamer Talk Live where they talk about something, it's going to be like whatever this dumb shit he's talking about. The response respectively. Get the guy with 2 names podcast, is what we should call it.
Things I want to do with this is actually, specifically when it is in terms of individuals, to invite those individuals on the show to explain their side. And there's boundaries with this. We got to accept that, you know, in some cases this is not going to happen, like Cliffy B or some shit like that. Like, I highly doubt that he would ever be on Response Live. Oh,
Alright, so we want to get Cliff Brzezinski on our podcast, and this nigga's about to die, I guess. Fucking bombs are about to drop. What the fuck? Yeah, that's my face when I heard that. I was like, yo, maybe this is why he actually went away. He didn't actually, like, stop making... He can't make videos.
shit, Silent Hill! But, anyways, but in terms of other people, I would like to have them on there. That way it's not so one-sided.
Hold on, I'm getting a snapshot of that. It's like when you fart and someone else is in the room. You're like, oh shit, did they hear that?
Pyramid Head's gonna get me. But, it's just kind of like a flashback, ain't it? Like, whenever I did response videos and shit in the past, like, stupid fucking shit would be going on in the background.
Maybe you should figure out when they do those alarms or whatever the fuck that is.
I just lost my train of thought. But I want to invite these people on. So, I'm wondering, like, how to kick this off. And let's be honest. When you think about Kain, first thing that people are going to be thinking about is DSP gaming.
Oh, now, shit. Why do they think
even
that?
With recent events, I'm still skeptical if this is really going to happen. But And initially, I honestly just didn't think he would ever fucking do it. Now, the one fucking night I decided to go to bed early, Anthony and a couple other people was...
Shout out to Smart Guy 1, who's the one that helped, and you can't even remember the dude's name. It's not even that fucking hard, bro. Shout out to Smart Guy 1 for actually helping, and this dude just not giving him the shout out. I should have... Oh, man, I gotta go back see if I can find if he gave the dude a shout out. Because at least Anthony gave the dude a shout out in the description.
Asking him, DSP, to be on Response Live. To the point where he agreed to, but... Let's put up this reply.
Uh-oh.
To explain what I'm talking about here.
Hey!
As you can see here...
As you guys can see here... Because we're all fucking super blind, man. Look at his fucking face. He's like Dave's brother, dude. Imagine if he was Dave's brother and they were doing like a brothers channel. The Burnell Brothers channel? Yo! And they just played Mario games. And they weren't toxic. And full-blooded Italian. I don't know if this guy's Italian. I don't even know if DSP is technically Italian.
From the invitation, what DSP took out of it was Gamer Talk Live. So he thinks he was invited to be on Gamer Talk Live.
See, yeah, I was right. They're two different shows, and DSP got confused like a retard.
Which, you know, let's not forget that he said we're legit, we know about gaming. But...
Bro... Did he just coom? Because DSP said that? Hold the fuck on. Going back.
To explain what I'm talking about here.
Hold on.
As you can see here...
I'm catching that.
From the invitation, what DSP took out of it was Gamer Talk Live. So he thinks he was invited to be on Gamer Talk Live. Which, you know... Let's not forget that he said we're legit, we know about gaming.
I'm going to mute my mic because I want to say some words that are probably not allowed on YouTube. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
But
he just coomed. Look at him. Is he gonna get the post-nut clarity? Did he just coom the DSP?
obviously, he read it and took it differently. Like, he didn't understand what he read. Sounds familiar. Anyways, so yeah, we got to clear the air up on that.
Don't worry, I put the blanket over my head when I did it too. It should muffle the
sounds.
sounds.
Pushed off more on Anthony because I'm actually blocked on Twitter.
Let's go. I'll be on your show and he's blocked.
But again, I mean,
I want to point out that DSP never changed. We're looking right here at a 2023, 2013, 2024 Muda situation. DSP, I would like to talk to you. I can't talk to Mudahar. Oh, it figures out I fucking blocked him. He never changes. He's always the same. Good lord.
I'm still skeptical because here's the thing about it. You gotta understand.
Yeah, and you still gotta finish the video.
Him, ironically enough, even though he called Evil AJ a pussy for not approaching him at SGC, even though Evil AJ wasn't even fucking there.
Fun lore.
This is asking him to step out of his comfort zone. This isn't going to be Ask the King where he gets to pick and choose the fucking questions. It's not on the forums where you got the fucking, well, not all of them. I shouldn't say that. But
what?
It's not a controlled environment. It's stepping out of the comfort zone. Okay.
Stepping out the comfort zone after this dude just nutted after he said he was a video game, like, he was credible.
And I'm still skeptical on whether or not he would actually follow through with this. So,
From the future,
one,
he does.
I need your guys' help to keep the pressure up.
Oh,
Because,
shit.
again, I mean, if you're going to call Evil AJ a pussy for not approaching you at SUC, I'm talking about a fucking phone call on a podcast.
Yeah, bitch.
I mean, come on.
Pull
now,
up.
Again, I've heard it time and time again. He's over this stuff. The videos that people make by haters and trolls and jealous people. I invite you, if you haven't already seen it, look up this video. Actually, I'll just put the link in the description. From Voodoo51292. It's about...
We watched that video. Shout out to Voodoo. He is also in this playlist that we're going to watch. Holy shit, who's that? Big up, Josuke. We are laying off the Doomer content because Blackfield Villain's being a crybaby. The biggest crybaby. I got a sissy fight him. But we're going to watch the video version of Gamer Talk. Well, it's not Gamer Talk Live. It's like Response thing. DSP's an idiot and thought he was going on a different show. But it's also labeled as Gamer Talk Live and all the re-uploads of it. So I just think people didn't care that much. They were two different shows. But Voodoo's here, and he'll be here later because he talks about the Gamer Talk interview. So I thought it'd be a good video to throw in the list too to get a fan's perspective of what happens. May have watched this before. At least his response to Gamer Talk, but we'll have more context with these Kain videos and then the actual video.
About a half hour long. Watch this video.
Watch it.
And if at any point this kid comes across as a hater, a troll, or he's jealous of Phil, I will stand corrected. But at this point, it's a fucking blatant lie to say that people that make these videos, all of them are haters and trolls.
Uh-oh.
Even in the comment section. They're
DSP's not gonna like that.
No!
Oh,
This kid bought a
dude,
fucking
go,
shirt!
bro, relax.
He supported Phil.
He did. He is like the only person that has an unboxing of, I believe, of DSP shirt that you can find like left. There were other people who bought shirts, but like he's like the only one where you can find an actual unboxing video. There was one video I wanted to get, but the dude that's private it was some random guy dancing to that DSP song, "Stay Out of My Way, You Stinky Boo" or whatever it is. It was like him in his living room with like I think he had it was a TV there, so I don't know how he was listening to the song. Maybe he had it on a laptop, but he was like in his living room dancing to that song. He has since private it. Feels bad.
Okay? So, that's a blatant fucking lie. So, I've explained many, many times before. I don't hate Phil. I don't even fucking know him. I do understand there are people out there that hate Phil.
Oh, shit.
So, in terms of asking him to step out of his comfort zone...
Birdman, hand white, let's go.
I guess to kind of sweeten the deal would be to...
Why are we looking up all of a sudden?
A little as well.
Oh, shit.
So, what I was originally intending on doing is actually having, like, live callers to address...
I hope you guys are excited for another full day of gaming goodness. Good stuff.
Welcome, Kokichi. So much like Phil. And he acts like he has Phil mannerisms. And he does the, when he wants to make fun of nerds, the nerd, look at these guys, the nerd voice. And he's a massive Mass Effect fan. And he had, like, the hat on and the fucking shirt. And he was like, I'm not a fanboy. Lying right to your face. On the internet. Imagine.
Shit like that. I think the way that Anthony actually presented it would probably be the best way to do it, and that's just...
Where Anthony's running the show?
Interview style.
Oh, shit.
It will be me and Anthony, and then DSP, if he follows through with it.
Oh.
But, I don't want to leave you guys out. Because,
all right.
again,
Let's
not
go.
all of the videos made, or the comments left, are from haters
here we
and
go.
trolls.
With the
There's people
loudness.
out there with legitimate criticism.
We can just
that get
talk, sir.
overlooked and get brushed to the side and labeled as haters and trolls and jealous fucks and whatever.
2013 YouTube sucks. Get it out of here.
I want you guys to submit your questions, okay? Again, the first step is we got to keep the pressure up.
Pressure?
No copping out with this fucking, oh, it's a hater fucking bashing. No. Here's the thing. If you
I like the way he did the no. Now. It's like DSP.
DSP, if he follows through with it. But I don't want to leave you guys out.
Oh, shit.
Again, not all of the videos made or the comments left.
We're going loud
haters
again.
And trolls. There's people out there with legitimate criticism that get overlooked and get brushed to the side and labeled as haters and trolls and jealous fucks and whatever. I want you guys to submit your questions, okay? Again, the first step is we got to keep the pressure up.
Keep the pressure.
No
Harass
popping
them.
out with this fucking, oh, it's a hater fucking bashing. No.
Ah, man, I can't get it with this, at least playing it through OBS. Now, and then he looks at you.
Here's the thing. If you truly believe in what you say and you stand by what you say, you should not have a problem saying it again outside your comfort zone. There's a perfect scene that I believe describes this in Office Space.
Oh, boy.
Michael Bolton's listening to rap, and that black guy comes walking by, and he turns it down.
Uh-oh.
And he's like ducking in his car.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
As soon as the black guy walks by, he turns it back up.
Oh, boy.
If you stand by what you have to say, and you have nothing to hide, you should not have a problem saying it again and standing by what you say.
This dude about to drop the N-word? What's going on here?
Outside of the comfort zone. There really shouldn't be a problem, and honestly,
If you say it out loud. Don't hide it.
To like basically bribe him into
bribe
podcast,
DSP, sir.
Whatever. So
whatever. I need
again,
this
I
interview.
don't want to leave you guys out. Submit your questions. Keep the pressure up.
I don't want to leave you guys out, but I just gave up on doing these things. Said fuck it. Deleted the channel so you couldn't even go back and watch the fun times. Because that's how much he cared about his audience. Big ups.
And again, understand this though. Kind of really just going back to understanding there are people that hate DSP. I've seen the videos. They outright say they hate DSP. Whatever. You're hoping to go ahead and submit your questions, but don't get pissed off at me when I
Lean in, Manuel. Let me defend DSP. Fucking gross.
don't sit there and go, alright, DSP, this is from blah blah blah, why are you such a faggot? Don't be mad when I don't read that question, you know what I'm saying?
You asked me for a question, and that's going to be my #1 question, sir. I want that answered. I want it to be like that movie, A Few Good Men. Tell me the truth, DSP. You can't handle the truth. How much of a faggot are you? Tell me now! Just me and him yelling the F-slur back at each other.
Like, that's fucking stupid. Come on now. But I've seen the other videos. You guys got legitimate things, issues that you brought up, criticism. Bring that back. You know what I'm saying? Ask those questions because, like I said, I don't want to leave
you just said we
out.
couldn't.
I got things I want to say, but I mean, this is the opportunity again to bring him out of his comfort zone, to not sit there and be getting. Honestly, as much as it gets pushed off as like DSP and his fans are getting hit by animosity from haters and trolls.
Haters.
The people that have legitimate issues and want to just give constructive criticism, which I don't. Criticism is criticism, but the people just legitimately trying to raise an issue. I feel that they are getting hit by animosity from Phil and his fanboys. Like, oh, you're just fucking jealous. Like, dude.
Yeah, it sounds like DSP's offense.
Example would be like Phil saying that if you like watching people play Minecraft or playing Minecraft and stuff, you have no taste in games. And then turn around and playing that fucking frog game.
Amazing Frogger.
As much as he harps on gaming elitists and stuff like that about not playing Metal Gear Solid on a pro level, how is that not...
Which is strange, because DSP like really sucked at Metal Gear 2 and 3 when he played it on YouTube, but he played Metal Gear 4 off of YouTube. He got the PlayStation that came with like Metal Gear 4 and the earpiece, because the earpiece was like his first like shit he used for like talking. He talks about it in I think it's in the beginning of his Fable playthrough on the original channel. It's in the beginning of one of the early playthroughs. He tells you he's using his Xbox because he finally found a game to play. Or it's the Call of Duty World at War one. Or the Call of Duty game he first plays. And he says, I'm playing it on PlayStation because I finally found something worth playing since getting it. And he talks about how he got it with the Metal Gear bundle and he has the earpiece for it. But he did play Metal Gear 4 and beat it. Off stream, like not when before he was a streamer. But then played Metal Gear 2 and 3. And I haven't played Metal Gear 4 in years, so I can't remember if the button schemes are so different, but I don't think they were. Like, you could, like, the Drebin buying the weapons shit was, like, not in the other games, but, like, I can't imagine playing that game and not understanding the other games. As far as he was playing. Like, 'cause you got it. You could duck, crawl, you had CQC, you had everything. You had fucking crazy amount of, we weren't limited to, like, just certain, you had all types of weapons in 4. I don't know.
Being a fucking gaming elitist that if you don't play games that have a story, you don't have taste in games.
Yeah, get him out. Fuck, I wanted
That's
that.
also the kind of questions I'm looking for as well. Minecraft and stuff, you have no taste in games. And then turn around and playing that fucking frog game.
Frog game.
As much as he harps on gaming elitists and stuff like that about not playing Metal Gear Solid on a pro level, how is that not being a fucking gaming elitist that if you don't play games that have a story, you don't have taste in games?
Great face.
That's also the kind of questions I'm looking for as well. But again, I mean, that's the kind of shit, I mean, honestly, people that bring that up, we get hit by animosity. Oh, you're just a fucking troll. Why don't you get the fuck
You're
out
a troll.
of here? You don't like
yeah,
it, don't
follow
watch.
Babel. You're a troll. Metal Gear Solid 5 is terrible.
I'm sorry, but as for many, like, haters and trolls
I wasn't
out
a
there
fan of that one.
Or legitimate haters and trolls of Phil.
I would have
feel
preferred
there's
more
hostile
better
fanboys.
story and then restricted space than all
For
that
every
free space
actual
and
hater, there's
story.
like, there has to be like 2 or 3 hostile fanboys that
Oh no.
counteract that. That's just the way I see it. But then again, I don't fucking go trolling through every fucking comment section.
No, you
by
respond to every fucking video
what I've
he
seen,
made
so.
in like 2011
But anyways,
and
again,
10 when you could do that shit.
Keep
You're all
up
over it.
Keep up the pressure.
Keep up the pressure.
Don't
Harass
fucking
him.
threaten him.
Oh,
That-
wait.
Again, that's
I'm
not
all
what
out
I
of
stand
ideas
for,
then.
and
Wait
for
a
the
minute.
people that have
You said keep the pressure on him. Only way I can keep the pressure on him is if I do that word you said, which I'm not going to say. Ah.
legitimate criticism, legitimate questions that want to get this shit laid to rest and get our point across, you're going to fuck up the program for us, basically. So, don't be sitting there going, hey, Phil, we're going to fucking kill you if you don't go and...
I wasn't going to say
Live.
that.
No! But...
Would have said we would dress
like
him
I
up
said,
like a
Keep
chicken.
up the pressure.
Force dress him up like a
I'm
chicken.
still skeptical whether or not he's going
It's
to
not toxic, and it's not harmful.
But if he does follow through with it, I need your guys' questions. I don't want to leave you out. I will have.
This is giving me the Area Lord feeling when Area Lord first did his fan mails. It's the first fucking episode, and he cries that no one sent him any fan mail. He's like, for me to do these things, I need the fan mail. Send me the content. You know what? We're gonna fucking play it. Yeah, I can make time to shit on Area Lord real quick. Hold on. Always time to shit on Area Lord. At least I think it's the first episode. If it's not the first episode, I'm not gonna try to find it. Where's episode 1?
Alright guys, what's up? It's the Area Lord, and this
Hello,
is
it's Christopher LeDuc. I am the
my
Area
first
Lord.
inbox video, which is a new series I'm going to be doing, which is basically all of the messages I received from fans,
loud.
friends, or anyone else who's watching my content on YouTube. Basically, what I'm going to use Brew is actually going to be a clearer representation of what my voice is in real life. Let's put it.
Oh yeah, and this is before he did that dude Voodoo. He was on his show and he shit talked him. He I don't know if he was jealous that the dude had played maybe Dead Space 2 was out at that time, because there's a video of Voodoo and DSP playing Dead Space 2 in the multiplayer during a fan appreciation. But for some reason, Area Lord goes on his show and shit talks him and tells him, like, I know you're jealous of me and you're fucking, I got more subs. And the Voodoo dude's like, yo, this dude's a piece of shit. But then the Voodoo dude has him back on his show to talk about E3, like the next, like, later in the year. Oh, he cucked out to the Area Lord. Imagine cucking out to the Area Lord. Oh.
That way. So yeah, go check out Voodoo 512. What is it? Yeah, he said it.
Can't remember his name. Good Lord.
51292. I said 51292. Whatever. So Voodoo 51292. That's his channel. He's going to have Voodoo's Brew tomorrow, or it might be uploaded Saturday because we're going to do filming for it Friday, but it's going to be uploaded Saturday. Most lives in video gaming, and therefore able to do it. All right. So this is the area a little earlier. Maybe when I made that last MagFest video, I could have put this out and said, "Hey, I'm going to be opening this up to my new inbox series." And it's actually funny. I got like 13 likes on my gaming update, which means a lot of people are probably interested in this kind of footage.
A lot of people, cousin of everyone.
So I'm glad. If you guys are interested in seeing more inbox videos, send me messages. I can't do the video if I don't have the messages. I could just...
He can't do the video if he doesn't have the messages, you fucking idiots. You fucking buffoons. Send them in.
Just barely do the video today.
Barely do the video today. This video is at 15 minutes and 35 seconds at this point in time. This dude's crying. Send me more content. I'm a bitch.
Because, I only had a couple of messages. I only had like 6 messages, and they were only from 2 people, so...
I'm just gonna pause there because I know everyone is bursting out in laughter. 6 messages, 2 people. I'll wait for everyone to calm down. And if you spilt your drink, I'll give you a couple more seconds to grab a new one. Alright, we shall continue.
I would highly suggest, if you want to see more videos like this, obviously it looks like there is a high demand for a video like this. If you
13 likes, high demand.
Want to see a video like this, you have to supply me with the content.
Let's go. Begging for content. The real son of Phil right here.
So that I can make that video. I can't just make it with...
I need your support in comment form to make this content.
No messages. It's an inbox series. It's fan mail. I can't do it if I don't have fan mail. So send...
I can't do it if I don't have fan mail. That should tell you maybe not do it. Maybe do them and attach them at the end of videos. And say, this is gameplay of this, plus I bonus viewer questions. And that way you don't have to have, like so many of them. But fuck it, yell at the audience and tell them, you send me messages. Me want content. You send. Grug mode.
Send me messages, and then I'll be able to do it. Alright, so this is the Area Lord. My next inbox video will probably be in a month or so.
Delicious.
And it will be on the PlayStation 3. I know this time it was on the 360, but the next one will be on the PlayStation 3. But if you do have a 360 and you wanted to send me a message, just...
Alright, I just wanted to show that he was begging for content. Back to Kain.
Have the chat, the stream chat up, and that will be part of the video.
Yes! That's the thing I'm super hyped for, is
so
the chat. See who's in there.
We get through the questions. Well, I will try to maybe even handpick.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe, hell, even give Phil the opportunity of picking questions out from the chat. Like, I mean, again, it's not putting him in a fucking corner. As I'm sure somebody...
Don't get hyped for that Phil picking thing, because I believe Panda's in the chat, too. He's going to probably pick that stupid bitch.
Oh, you just want to put him in a corner and beat him up.
Oh, no.
No. Again, if you stand by what you say, similar to me, I stand by the things I've said, like whether it's Gamer Talk Live or response videos. If somebody invited me onto their podcast...
I stand by the things I said. Deletes videos and channels. Everything, actually. I don't even think the Twitter exists anymore. I stand by everything I said. Okay.
Podcast to discuss what I've said in the past. Why have an issue? I stand by what I said. There's things I've went back on that I've said. That's the thing about it.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of ridiculous that you have to reiterate this time
Let's
and time
go.
again.
We getting a story?
But people change their mind. They change, how they feel about things, and that's perfectly fine. But when you don't recognize that you've pretty much went back on what you've said and just play it off like whatever, like direct capture, you straight up insult people that do direct capture and then start doing it and just like, oh, that's fucked up. Now, I can go on forever with that shit.
Oh God, yeah, we know. We seen
point.
your regular channel update.
Again,
Fucking got derailed.
Keep up the pressure.
Keep up the
If
pressure.
you guys want this to happen, we got to make it happen. So
Force them to
again,
be
thanks for
there,
Anthony
kidnap
everybody
them,
else,
and drag them to the
last night
studio.
that at least got us to this point, because the invitation's there. The offer is on the table. Whether or not he takes it, obviously that's up to him. As far as like date and time when this is going to go down, I have to wait until they talk about it because I'm blocked.
Oh, no.
Naturally, I'll let you guys know. As far as the questions are concerned, leave them in the comments of this video.
Leave them in the comments.
Because I don't want that to be another excuse. I don't know what kind of questions I'm getting into and stuff like that. No. Let them see it. Leave it in the comments of this video. And again,
Okay.
check out Voodoo's video as well.
Check out Voodoo's
To
video.
Reiterate the point that
Getting a better shout out
we're not
here
all
than he got on
haters
Area Lord's
that get
channel. He couldn't even
criticism.
remember his fucking name.
We don't have to fucking kiss ass to have an opinion.
Dude
And
orgasm,
not
by
be
the way,
considered
when he was
a
talking
troll,
about
hater, or
DSP
whatever.
earlier.
So Voodoo is a shining example of that. And again, just keep up the pressure, guys, and hopefully.
All right, we get it. Pressure,
and
blitz them. Holy shit.
hopefully, I would say the big thing about this is just lay the issue to rest. Maybe we can get some acknowledgement on the other end and saying, yeah, this was kind of fucked up. Okay. I understand this. Okay. Whatever.
Okay.
You know, hopefully there's some type of fucking compromise because I'm sorry.
What does
again,
DSP have to
Voodoo is a
compromise with
example
you?
of fans are getting fed up with.
But you got like one
things that's
dude.
been going on.
All right.
Fans. Remember that. I'll see you guys later.
Real gamer, by the way. Hashtag real gamer. I feel like a real gamer. Let's get into the main event. We're gonna have the video.
There it is.
No, that's the chat stretched out. So Phil Askey has to go away. See you later, old school Phil. Where is it? Right here. So this got to go here. So this should be the video.
There it is.
All right.
There it is. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. All right.
Hey, all thanks to Dota. All thanks to Dota.
That's right. It is what it is. So what's going on, guys? It is Nate, aka Join with me, as always, Anthony. Just go
With
ahead
all
and say
this
it. Just go ahead and
crap
say
in my
it.
way. No, I'm
This is going to be really difficult because it's two videos playing at once with just two different size screens. And that's how I'm keeping it. So, like, I can't pause the video because it will, the chat and the video will be out of sync. So I'm going to try not to pause much during this.
There it is. Lord have mercy. All right.
Hey, all thanks to Dota.
That's right. It is what it is. So what's going on,
It is
guys?
what it is. Look at him.
Nate, aka Kain.
Kain.
Join
welcome.
with me, as always, Anthony. Just go ahead
With all
and say
this
it. Just go ahead and
crap in
say
my
it.
way. No, I'm excited. It's not same shit, different days. Today's been this week's been hectic with trying to move, get things straightened out. Now we got DSP on here. We got the haters in the stream. We got the fanboys in the stream.
haters.
We got our poor Gamer Talk Live people stuck in the middle. It's just gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be fun though. We definitely got moderators covering this. Got Hazard in the house as well. Make
Hazard's there.
everything's
Let's go.
Fair and kosher and all that stuff. So, one thing I do want to apologize, as you can probably see further on down the line there. For whatever reason, on my desktop, the stream chat is not loading. So,
Don't worry, it loads in a
watching
couple
it on
minutes.
YouTube,
It takes a little while, but it shows
kind of
up.
SOL. Also, do want to thank Hazard for providing
Hazard.
this new Gamer Talk Live layout. So thanks again, Hazard, for that. It's awesome
Hazard.
work. Greatly appreciate it. Anything you want to add, man, before we get started?
No, I mean that's really about it. I guess if anything, we're just gonna see how this turns out. Just as a forewarning, I mean, we've already seen a lot of hatred from all sides, not only to DSP, but also to ourselves.
Oh my God, Anthony, it's
just
so
as
loud.
kind of a background, although Nate's kind of known for his response videos, he's openly said many times over he does not hate Phil, and that's not what this thing is going to be about.
We don't hate Phil.
We are going to address some questions that people feel is important to ask, but this isn't going to be a bash fest. This is really just, you know, getting answers. And I mean, even with my channel, way back when, I'm not really a fan of Phil's content, but I have, you know, watched it quite a bit in the past. I'm not a hater or a fan.
Name is like based off something he said.
When I remember seeing one of his vlogs where he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, I got into this because I really enjoy gaming and I want people to see it."
He lied to you, and you believed
the same reason why I got into this as well. And I've actually met a lot of people through, you know, contacts of both John Rambo and DSP.
We're
so,
buddies.
I mean, without either of those two guys, I wouldn't know half the people I know on here anyways.
Right, and it goes without saying, it's right below, you can see there are some very slim chat rules that I have.
Oh, chat rules.
The only thing, the easiest way to explain is just respect. Just have respect for your fellow chatters. Sounds stupid, but anyways, that's really, I don't know how to really sum it up. Just have respect, don't be a dick, and you don't have nothing to worry
Great
about.
Skype picture, DSP. I think he's using the Skype on his Xbox to do this, by the way.
You can express how you feel without being a dick. You don't have to be disrespectful. You don't have to be an asshole or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, I encourage people to say what they feel, and that's actually why I try to have the damn chat on here, but it's not working. But whatever.
Don't worry, it works.
Yeah, I mean, because we may not always agree with what Phil does, but we don't hate the guy. It's as simple as that. I mean, that's always what Gamer Talk's been about. We have disagreements. We're able to talk it out like people.
But this isn't Gamer Talk. It's the...
Live, once we get into the gaming topic as well, reviews, I guarantee I'm in the minority on this. So
You probably are.
Yeah. But without further ado, the man of the hour.
Oh, shit.
People said it wouldn't be done.
Oh.
Again, thanks to Anthony. You got to give credit where credit's due, so give thanks to Anthony for getting this done.
Thank you, Anthony.
Let's get him on. Phil.
Get him there.
Hello.
Oh,
How
shit.
you doing this evening, sir?
I am doing well, and by the way, you can probably fix that stream chat issue by clearing out the cookies in your browser, because that's been happening all week.
No
once
way.
I clear out the cookies and I refresh, it usually works again.
Yeah, he tried that.
No way.
Tried to do that.
Oh, thank God. If he did that and it worked, this dude would have been clowned. Clown mode. Imagine DSP telling you how to work your PC. Holy shit.
Mozilla, actually.
Okay.
Firefox Master Race.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm in Chrome right now, and it seems to be working, but that could just be a circumstance.
Right. I guess for anybody who's unfamiliar with your work, although I'm pretty sure everybody knows, who are you?
Oh,
what
God.
do you do?
No.
And
Helicopter story.
Yes, I am Phil Burnell, but I go
Phil
by
Burnell.
Darkside Phil, or DSP for short, on the internet.
Oh.
Former pro fighting game player.
Let's
mostly
go.
known for my performance in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo over the years. Pretty much kind of retired from that, moved into other things. Now I am basically a Let's Player.
I am a Let's Player. I am a Let's Player. Hear me roar. Or hear me mash.
My YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, where I post playthroughs, full playthroughs of games daily. I also have the King of Hate Vlogs, which is my vlogging channel.
It's the React channel now, you asshole.
I post up things like game reviews, my schedule videos, I have a series called DSP Tries It, where I try out different kinds of food products.
Talk about the old React, so it sounds like you're doing it. Let's go.
The newest change this year was that earlier this year, I adopted direct capture and live streaming.
I think it's too early for this, for the React.
I have my live streaming channel here on Twitch. It's just Darkside.
Yeah,
Phil,
I think he's at fucking
again, daily
Washington.
when I'm recording,
not
I am also live streaming my video game playthroughs. So,
Connecticut, still.
A lot of different stuff there to check out, and that's pretty much my story up to now.
All right.
He's saving the helicopter story. He's gonna bust that out randomly.
Questions.
Watch.
I think we're gonna go back and forth. We'll have Nate start off first.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Well, didn't you have the one question?
Oh, I thought you were gonna start off with the one question, and then I was gonna go to that other one question.
Okay, now you've got me totally confused.
All right. I'll ask them both then.
Also, trust me on this screen placement. When the chat kicks in, everything will...
One question
everything will fix itself.
I forgot who it's from. You
I don't know
probably
what the
have
fuck
your comment
Nate's
list
doing
anyways,
over here.
because I don't, because it's yours. Can you
Nate,
swim?
Can you swim?
I have not. Wow, what a question. I have not swam since probably the high school years. I could swim back then, but
We're
I
asking
couldn't
Dent
answer that 'cause I
questions.
haven't done it in so long. So.
There you go.
That's actually from Hazard GD. He was.
Showed you.
I promised him
Dent question.
would be
Hazard.
so.
The Dent. Thank you,
It was just too
Hazard.
random not to ask. Now that
And
the
it's not
joke is out
random.
of the way,
Yeah,
now to the serious
Now for
stuff.
the easy questions.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now everybody get your, your hankies and your tissues ready, because this is going to be tugging on the feels.
What are we doing?
And just to prove that the questions we have
Nate.
aren't simply just haters.
Nate, calm down.
This is some
Nate,
fan questions. This is going to be kind of
please.
long. It's going to be the only long one. And it's from somebody that
We're
you know quite
live.
well.
It's not a fucking we'll do it
So I'm
live
gonna go
type
ahead and read it
situation
and
right
say
here.
who it is at the end. Something I'd have to say, kick out the negativity a little bit. Without Phil Burnell, my life would be very different. I wouldn't know a lot of people I know, such as Kanade Tenshi,
Is this
P-Dog,
Anthony? Oh God, P-Dog.
the Ariad Lord,
No!
Coruchado,
That guy.
John Rambo,
Hey, the
OJ,
nose.
Howard,
No one
Nate,
knows who Howard is.
Anthony, the Lemon, Fozy,
Wait, who's
DX
this?
Michael, Static Veins, Solid Fantasy, Vossel, Cutout Panda, Beachy, Mark Crown, Cyber Demon, Lambent, Layla. This list could go on forever.
Lambit.
I'm a
Lambit's
moderator
another
for
person.
his stream and website. Also,
Who is
the
this?
head news editor for his website.
Who the fuck is
This
this?
allowed me to be creative, learning a thing or two,
Oh,
make my own
wait,
YouTube
who's
channel,
this?
things that are on my CV and that I've actually been able to talk about at job interviews, including my current one at Renaissance Electronic Europe. I probably butchered that, sorry.
Nice docs.
I've designed T-shirts for John Rambo, as well as graphics for John and for Phil.
Oh, shit.
And then had them seen by thousands of people. I literally cannot thank them enough for these opportunities, and it's something that I'll never be able to repay. In a funny way,
this is
when
the
I find a
fan.
problem with Phil's internet persona, it's never with the content. The content is entertainment, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm immune from criticism of his personal character. Kojima World Order for life. In some ways, I feel sorry for Phil. Being in the spotlight is tough, and he has people from all around the world waiting for him to say something offensive or bigoted so they can criticize him.
Wait a minute.
I can't say
He's
I
not
don't enjoy
racist.
the lifestyle he leads. Even for me, when Phil attacks someone personally, I feel uncomfortable for supporting his content, and rightfully so.
Oh.
Sometimes it seems like Phil goes out of his way to rant on certain topics and a group of people. This
Group of
doesn't
people.
help
Which
when
ones?
Oftentimes it's on a topic that he hasn't fully researched and he isn't in the know about.
Yes, he
People
is
are going to be upset and
lying.
unhappy when you, someone
Scratching
they
his
must be a
chin.
fan of since they're watching your content, make insults and attacks based on assumptions of something they enjoy, many of which
Also,
are
welcome
personal.
to the stream.
My question is, why do you
Nate's
feel the
just
need
not
to
doing
ridicule your
anything. It's not his
fans when they
show.
make statements or say things to you that contrast your own opinions or you just disagree with? It's a regular occurrence that instead of making a reasoned rebuttal, you just attack them personally. The whole Minecraft Twitter debacle is a prime example of this. You only made a more reasoned and, frankly, amended statement once it had been made a big deal out of by fans. I really feel like this hostility is a primary cause of viewers' drops. Would it not be a better idea to take the high road more often? Start enforcing a policy of, if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all. Like any other business, you have to deal with disagreeing, disappointed, and sometimes unreasonable
Bro, it's not a
customers
question.
at your
This
last
is
job.
like
If someone
demands and
called
threats
up and said,
now.
I don't think your helicopters are very good. I don't like it. You didn't turn
Helicopters,
around
by the
and
way.
say, well, you're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking
regards,
idiot. Yeah. That's how DSP worked at the helicopter company.
All right. So
What do
basically,
you-
I guess the gist of the question is
Uh-oh.
why it seems like a lot of the times I respond to negativity harshly
He loves it.
rather
That's why.
than either just taking the
Because
high
he
road and
loves the
not saying
negativity.
anything,
He lets him be
or
himself.
possibly taking the time and responding maybe in a more complex manner. It's funny because right before we started the stream, I was talking to these guys about how, unfortunately,
Who?
Twitter is not the place to try to have any kind of an intelligent conversation with anybody because there's far too few characters. You try to say something, but you end up saying it in a way that it's abridged and ends up cutting out a lot of the emphasis or the detail of what you're trying to say. So in particular, he mentioned Minecraft. I'm not hating on Minecraft the game.
He
all right?
was.
The fact that Minecraft has become such a popular entity in the gaming world, the
Got
fact
the
that you can go to
siren going
Walmart
off at
and they've
Nate's
got
again.
Minecraft shirts and Minecraft accessories for kids and stuff. It's a testament that the game obviously has an attraction to a wide fan base. I completely understand that. That was not the point that I was making in the tweet. Unfortunately, because it was a tweet, you don't have enough space to really elaborate. So, and in this regard, I'm going to say to Hazard, absolutely, you are 100% correct.
Bend the knee,
what ends up
DSP.
happening is I'll want to say something, but instead of, okay, well, I'm going to make a video to fully elaborate my opinion, I end up jumping on Twitter and I say something, and then half the people who read it think that I'm trying to say something that I'm really not. In that particular case of Minecraft, the whole
I could say one thing. The John Rambo rant video that was like infamous, where he's like from Project 7, where he's like, I wrote stuff, not John Rambo. That was a thread on the kingofhate.com. He then deleted that thread and then made that rant video. Just a little bit of lore to show you what kind of person he was at the time. Because he's talking about making threads. Whatever that, I don't know. Something triggered me remembering that. So there you go.
The point I'm trying to make is that I think the game is not a game for the kind of people like I am. I'm the kind of person, I like a game that has a complex story.
Cut from a dime breed.
Some gameplay in there too. I like a game that's multifaceted. Minecraft is the kind of game
that
is a time waster. There's no real complex story or anything going on in it. When you beat Minecraft, the initial campaign or whatever there is in the game, you're
the campaign of Minecraft,
because I beat that game and what an awesome story, and I love those characters, and I'm gonna.
Did it even have an ending at this point? Wasn't the that Ender Dragon added afterwards?
You literally sit at your computer and you dig and you build stuff and you play with mods and you mess around. It's a dick around game. So I can understand why people like that, but at the same time, when people come on my videos, a masterpiece, a game from my childhood that I think is like an amazing game, and they go,
Chrono Trigger?
Earthbound is boring.
Oh, Earthbound.
This game sucks and is boring. I'm going to go play Minecraft. I want to shoot myself in the fucking head.
I can explain this too. Thank you to the Area Lord who points this out, that in DSP's walkthrough of 2013 condo tour, when he goes to the kitchen, he points to his Earthbound magnets, and he's very angry that people won't watch it. It's because his audience wasn't interested in it. Even the Area Lord tells us this in the that interview he did with the Axeman Gaming. Like, no one wanted to watch that shit, and this dude was just jealous and mad, so he got pissy about it. And then he got called out, and now he's like, oh, I didn't do anything.
Because that's like the common mentality of what's happening with gamers these days. It's, we just want to play this mindless game.
Mindless.
That, it's just sit down.
All games are mindless.
Same thing with Call of Duty. Look how dumbed down Call of Duty has become, and all of a sudden it's the biggest selling game in the world
even though
right
he
now.
buys it almost every
anyone
year.
can jump in, anyone can shoot a few people, and then turn it off.
This dude was going to the midnight releases, by the way, back in the day.
Don't come onto my content and insult a masterpiece from my past just because you are the kind of gamer that doesn't
you're the
have
kind. Get your kind out of here, boy.
I've been around the block. I've been around for quite some time.
I've been around the block. He's a whore.
I can see those things, and I don't look at older games. Sure, I don't like how every game on the Commodore 64 looks. I think it looks like shit, but I'm not going to shit on those games because I know there was a fan base for that back then. So
why doesn't he do this with Nintendo?
Point of my tweet, but it basically came out me saying Minecraft sucks ass. Fuck anyone who wants to play it.
Because that's what you meant.
And that's how people read that tweet.
That's how you meant it.
Right. So that's one of the things that.
Oh boy, Nate's talking finally.
Like basically how, because you said somebody came on your stream was basically just knocked.
Come on, Nate.
What game was you playing again?
Nate.
Earthbound, yes. So.
Bro, it's a show.
Basically, like, when they said that, like, this game is boring, it sucks, I'm gonna go play Minecraft, he was like, what the fuck?
We're getting, oh god.
And that's exactly how people felt when
the eye movements
was made about
Minecraft.
Like, even though I think what people are generally looking for is not you to speak about how you feel about the game, but understand that I guess it's what you said there, it kind of goes real
Nate, bro. Come on, keep it together. Look, we're trying to build this question. Shit's going longer.
Just to be more.
Who's about to do like run out of characters in real life the way he's fucking making the sentence out? Come on.
Gamers these days.
Oh boy.
Are basically really short attention spans.
Oh man.
That's why again like
blanket cover everybody with that.
Quick,
Thank
play
you.
It for a minute and just move on, do something else. That's why they're so successful, because short attention spans. That's the popular thing nowadays.
All right, real quick before we get to Nate's question, just in regards to this, It was also about addressing negativity. He was basically just saying, you know, if you see people talking shit, basically ignore them, I guess is what he was also trying to suggest as well. But in regards to Minecraft,
DSP,
I guess
ignore him. You're out of your fucking
right
mind.
now, I would disagree with you, but I'm not gonna insult
DSP
you
is like
or
the
people who feel the
reverse.
same way about Minecraft.
DSP is like a
'Cause
white
although
woman
there's
in
not
a
much
horror
story to
movie,
Minecraft,
but with
it does breed a lot of
like
creativity
random
that
drama.
people
He runs
can
right
come up
to
with.
it. What's going
I think
on
it's a
over
little bit
there?
more than a time waster, and I too am from an era like the Super Nintendo was like the biggest thing for me. I've been playing actually since the Atari days, so I can kind of see what you're talking about.
Gamer lore.
But I guess I feel like it probably could have been worded differently, and you yourself said it probably could have, but you only have like 140 characters to try and
we ain't trying to hand the ball off back off to Nate yet. He's not holding on to it. We're recovering the ball.
Is a horrendous game, and you're an idiot if you play it.
We're about to put in the second string.
Really, what irked me was, like, you know, you take a look at videos on YouTube, and anyone who puts out a Minecraft video gets thousands of views just because they're playing Minecraft, and it's like,
sometimes
really. Like, the game has become that. It's like, if you're not
people
playing
really
Call of
like
Duty
it,
and you're not
DSP.
playing Minecraft, you're not in the in crowd on YouTube anymore.
It's not about in-pip. People just really like the game. It's just a lot of them.
It's absolutely ridiculous, in my opinion, that these two games are kind of dominating the entire gaming scene. So for someone to make a comment like that
people
on my
like
content,
games, dude.
kind of set me off. Yes,
yeah,
I
there you go.
I approached it the wrong way.
Yeah,
I should have just let it go.
Oh, here we go.
And as for the negativity comment that Hazard made, I will publicly admit, absolutely 100% this year in particular, yes, I have been letting the negativity get to me, which I should not have done. If you remember when I started out on YouTube doing this full time, I said we're going to remain positive, we're going to keep pushing ahead, we're going to ignore all the bullshit, and we're going to keep going. And unfortunately, this year it did kind of get to me for multiple reasons. You know, worries about myself, my future, being able to do this on the internet as something full time. This year really affected me because I really wanted to move this year. And then basically getting a pay cut at the beginning of this year was a huge, devastating blow to me. I'm stuck in Connecticut basically because of it. And, you know, I've been a little bit, I'll be honest, I've been a little bit more sensitive this year about this kind of stuff. So I do have to make an honest effort to try to address these things properly, to understand what I'm saying is being viewed in the public eye, and that people may take it the wrong way, or I might not be able to say it the right way because I'm saying it on Twitter like an idiot. And I will try to make an honest effort to be more positive.
So does that mean you and I are going to do some co-op of Minecraft and go ahead and do a video of that?
Actually, yes, that's the big announcement on the stream tonight. Minecraft, the big project. No.
All right. Nate, go ahead with the next one.
All right. Next question is, hey, Phil, my question is this. Stating that you are no longer banning people, why was I banned from the King of Hate vlogs?
Let's go.
I'm giving you a fair and reasonable criticism about your dual Hateful Truth feature, God of War, and Gears of War Judgment. You stated that you were no longer going to be policing the comments and would consider banning someone under the circumstances of racism and sex.
Yo, fucking Nate is fumbling the ball. That's my face. That's the coach's face when you fumble the ball. And he gives you that one last chance and you turn it over. That's the coach face. Forgotten Locale knows what I'm talking about. Bro. I'm also going to run to the bathroom and get coffee. I suggest if anyone has to go to the bathroom or want to get anything, you go now. And I'll be right back. What can I put for be right back? Here we go. The DSP custom controllers. My laser pod. Get your own dark side build.
What's up, Laws and Mods fans? This is Zach. We are back with another custom controller video. And guys, this time we have just took it over the top.
Over the top.
As you can see, this controller is for our longtime friend, Darkside Phil.
Longtime friend.
We've been talking back and forth for a little while now. We first done his first controller. It'll probably be in the related videos section of this video. We first done his first black King of Hate controller a little over a year ago. And, you know, with the feedback that we got from it, we had to make Phil another controller. We had talked back and forth quite a bit, you know, of a design that he liked. And he first wanted to go with another color and do a few different things. But then he sent us an email that we absolutely loved. He's like, if there was a way to get my face, my logo, on my Twitter background on a controller, that would be awesome. So that's what we went with. We thought, you know, if we can just get, you know, maybe a silhouette or something like that of his face on the controller, you know, his fans will love it. Well, guys, I hope some of his fans are watching this video. How about if we take the exact Twitter background and put it on a controller? You may recognize this. It is the exact Twitter background that he uses. And it turned out absolutely perfect. As you can see, guys, it's just his face replicated with hate, with the crown, of course, on the top side, and it's divided almost in half right here, and then his face starts again down here on the bottom. We've got in a really cool font and just a type of paint that nobody else has online. We're still not sure what to call this. As you can see right here, if you look down here on the left-hand handle where it says DSP, as I move it through the light, it'll change colors. It's almost black right there, but then, you know, when you look at it like this, it's a very deep, vibrant red. We've done the same thing on the right-hand handle with Dark Side Feel. Very cool font, sort of just like his YouTube background. So we've got his YouTube font and his Twitter background. We've got the black ABXY buttons in here, stealth ABXY buttons, black thumbsticks, directional pad, black start back buttons, the regular Chrome guide button, and you may think this is it for this controller, but we added something that was really special on the back for Phil's controller. We wanted one of the gamers in the YouTube community to be the first to be able to have this tactical back that we have just started going with. We're not really sure what we're going to call it yet. I've called it the tactical back a few times. Sort of thinking, you know, playing around with the dry grip back, something like that. Let us know what you would like for us to call it. So leave us a comment down in the comment section below. Let us know what you think. And guys, let us know what you think about this controller. As you can see, I'm just moving it around in the light here, just letting the light reflect off of it. You can see the the shop lights in here. The clear on this is just awesome. I know Phil run into a little issue with his other controller. We got it out to him really quick, and he didn't give it enough time to cure. But with this one, guys, we've held on to it, and we'll see what he thinks about this one. It is just absolutely perfect in every way, and as you can see, guys, you cannot replicate this finish. There's not a flaw, there's not anything on this. Can't wait until he gets it in his hands to let you guys know what he thinks about it. You know, he's always truthful. I'm sure that's why you guys like him, that's why we watch him. Really great guy, Phil, so if you're watching this video, we do appreciate you. We appreciate everything that you've done for us in the past, and we hope that you enjoy this controller. Guys, just want to mention one more thing. This controller is actually going to be uploaded to our website at a really good price point for you guys. So if you're looking for, a custom controller with Dark Side Feel on it or something like that, this exact controller, we didn't go over the top. We didn't go over the top with a bunch of LEDs and, make the controller really expensive to make, so therefore we're going to be able to put this on the website for a really nice price that just anybody will be able to afford. We did his first controller with all kinds of LEDs, had DSP on the buttons, the insert, the guide button. We just had all kinds of LEDs on his controller. But with this one, we went pretty, I wouldn't say simple, because just by looking at this controller you can tell that it's not simple. But it's at a really nice price point that you guys will be able to afford. So let us know what you think about this, guys. Leave us some comments. I'm in love with this controller, just the quality, it speaks for itself. And let us know what you think. If you have any questions, give us a call on our 800 number. That number is 88.
Yeah, we're not going to do that, Chief. Some lore with the laser mods video. There are only 2 people listed in their celebrity section. DSP being one of them. The other person, Chad Ochocinco Johnson, when he was on the Patriots. That's right. DSP and Chad Ochocinco have some weird connection through laser mods, as they were the only 2 people on their celebrity section. At least back in the day when they were like this I think they still exist, but like they're like different on their website now. But the old website, celebrities. You go in there, you see this fucking controller right next to a Chad Ultra Sync controller with 85 and the Patriots logo on there. Haters seething, Felton. Let's go. Let's continue. There we go.
That question was really generalized, so I actually asked them, what was it that you said?
Right.
They didn't have it verbatim, but what he said was it was along the lines of this. I think it's pretty lame of you to group together these two games together for the hateful truth. To me, it sort of seems like it was rushed, as you did not take the time to make a separate review to cash in to get the video out while the games are relevant. I think 2 separate reviews would have been more appropriate.
He's talking solo.
All right, that's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
that's it.
First
Let's
of
go.
all, what I want to say is I get this all the time.
Up.
Phil, why did you block me from your channel
Phil.
when all I said was an honest and fair criticism?
There,
and
Phil.
I'm like, now, why would you even bother saying that? Because you can't prove it. You know what I mean? Like, if the comment was deleted and the guy was blocked, you have no idea what they really said.
There.
And what I'm finding more often than not is that people are complaining that they're
he literally
getting
changed his name to the number
banned.
85.
And then I come to find out this was the guy who was spamming my video with nasty shit 2 weeks ago. You know, and I blocked him, and then all of a sudden he realized he was blocked, so now he's acting, oh, I'm innocent, I was the nice guy.
Oh, boy.
So, I'm not saying that's the case in particular here, but when you do hear people saying that, I do want to say you got to take it with a grain of salt.
Don't trust them.
A lot of people
They're
try
liars.
to twist it to make them look like,
trolls.
oh, I was the innocent guy, you know what I mean? The bottom line is, since the beginning of 2013, this is correct. I have not been policing the comments on my videos. If you remember, early this year, I basically granted amnesty to everybody across the board over the entirety of my YouTube career. I unblocked everyone.
We can't
and
even
it took
see
a
that.
while because there was, like, you know, hundreds of people who've, you know, done stupid shit on my videos over the past several years. And I granted just general amnesty to everybody. I have not been actively reading the comments. The only videos that I really do actively read the comments on these days are my vlog style videos.
So he does
especially
do
the
it.
ones where I'm trying to get feedback or I'm trying to get an idea from someone, like Hate Live. A lot of the times I say that, you know, leave a comment or whatever, and because I'm talking about this or that.
I might be able to grab
now,
that. Whatever
in this particular case, more than likely what happened was that I put out the review, and it was one of 2 things that happened. Either, number 1, someone actually messaged me and said, Phil, there's someone trolling or getting into a nasty argument or something on one of your videos. Go check it out because it's upsetting the people in the comments. I've actually been getting dozens and dozens of these every month. People saying, there's someone so nasty, and we know you don't finish your comments anymore, but we'd like you to go take a look, please, because we're having a nice discussion about your video, and this guy's just being an idiot. So that could have been one case. Maybe someone said there was something on that video that I needed to take a look at and maybe moderate. The only other reason, again, is if I'm reading a vlog that I just put out and maybe I'm interested to see what's the feedback. So in that case, maybe I was looking for, you know, feedback on what people thought about my reviews of the games. Now, in this guy's particular case, I mean, it's months later. I cannot tell you whatsoever what it was that caused me, if that was his real comment or not, to delete his comment and block him. You know what I mean? I can't. It's months later. I wish I had it in front of me and I could honestly tell you why it would irk me.
Is that what Nate's going to bring
up?
up?
Alone, I could tell you just hearing that summary of it does sound negative. Basically sounds to me like he's calling me out and he's trying to tell me that I'm just in it for the money, and so I just made this review just to cash in quick. I didn't really care about the games or the review, and I could have, you know what I mean? And that's an attack. Now, I'm not saying that's what he said, but it seems to me that if he wrote something like that, saying, oh, you're a sellout, you're in it for the money, that's going to get you blocked, versus other people who would say, okay, this might have been a better video if you
so when he tells them to go die. You're a pro troll, now go die. Pro troll. That's where it comes from, this stupid video.
I can accept
so that's Kain's response to a video, and that's DSP.
You don't say it to me.
They
like
bring
I'm
this up
some
later.
Idiot 5-year-old kid, and you're my parent scolding me. All right? Because the bottom line is, this is my content.
Let's go.
It's free. I'm providing it for you. If you don't like it, that's okay. You don't have to watch it. And I know I've said that thousands of times, and I'm saying it again. If you don't like something in a video, you have every right to post a comment about it, but do it in a respectful and intelligent manner. Not with fuck Phil, fuck this, sellout, asshole, you know. any of that stuff, I'm not. It immediately
Does
shuts
it say
me down
fuck
when
Phil?
I see something like that. And
You
I'm not
say
going
a
to accept this
sellout?
criticism.
It says beyond
'cause obviously
ironic.
this guy isn't even intelligent enough to say it in an intelligent manner.
Tells the guy, now go
So
die,
I can't
pro
give
troll,
a
block,
definitive
fuck
answer on
off,
this
good,
particular question. 'cause
blocked, but he
I'm
still
not,
tells him to
you know, I'm
fuck
not in
off,
my
and he
shoes. What
was
was it, 3 or 4
courteous,
months ago when I
goodbye,
wrote the review?
let him know
I
it's
don't know
over right
exactly
there.
what the comment was, but a lot of the times people actually message me about this stuff and they say, Phil, I was banned. I'm
Look at
not
this
sure what happened.
motherfucker.
And I unbanned them. I've
I
unbanned
unbanned him.
probably, you know, a whole bunch of people this year.
He was about to
In
say
particular,
100.
A lot of the times they say,
Motherfucker
Phil,
was about to
you
lie.
banned me. What
100.
happened? And I say, I don't remember
knew
even
better.
reading the comments for the past 2 days. How could I have banned you on a video that I put out yesterday? And then I go to their channel, but sure enough, it says they're blocked. And
They're
so I end up unblocking them. So that might be a factor too.
Get
where
unblocked.
something's happening where somehow people are getting blocked and it's not even me. And I don't know how that happens, but I've noticed that a few times this year too. So I wish I had a better answer for you, but I can't give you one because I'm not in my shoes at the moment when that happens.
In the
I'm not
moment.
exactly sure what
Show him the
comment was.
comment. I think he shows him
like
it
I
later.
said, with that, I reached out to him to see if he actually had like the full hard-on question for that. He did paraphrase it, obviously, but I think with that, what people are getting concerned about, and this is actually...
All right, we fumbling. Let's go. This is our style now. We're fumbling.
Okay.
We just don't drop it. Maybe we can get like some kind of weird play where he fumbles it and the ball goes forward and we recover it. Like a really bad Barry Sanders.
Crickets.
I know.
Yes, I know, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony.
Do you want me to
Holding
just
this
get the next
together.
question in the meantime?
Let's
So
go.
for time's
Hand it
sake?
off to
Yeah,
Anthony.
go for that one.
Let's go.
Okay. Right. Here's one.
Yeah,
This one is also
Nate
kind of a lot
fucking-
of people said this together, so I'm sorry I'm not giving anybody.
How is
in
this Nate's
particular credit for this
podcast and
one.
Anthony's just holding it down?
So it's do
Get you
you feel
somebody
it is
who can
truly
hold it
appropriate
down
to
when
make
you're
hateful,
fumbling
sexist,
like
racist,
Nate?
homophobic, and otherwise malicious
Uh-oh.
comments in your videos
This
and on your
serious.
streams,
No
or is
happens.
this simply just a persona meant to be humorous? Example being Cortez in Mass Effect 3, well, more recently Melee in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Oh,
and
God.
So on.
All right. Well, anyone who's
Plead the
watched my
fifth.
content for
Plead the
more
fifth.
than just one particular video where I may be doing that knows that yes, this is an ongoing kind of running joke. I've always thought that as long as you're doing comedy and you make it blatant that it is comedy, and that it's not
Racism is an
like an honest
ongoing joke. Let's
racial
go.
feeling or sexist feeling, that if it's done that way and you get a laugh out of it, then you can do it. You know what I mean? Now, in this
Oh.
case, we're talking about game characters. So in the case of game characters, if you're going to make jokes about them, they're not real. You can't hurt Cortez's feelings because Cortez doesn't exist. Okay?
Call him the N-word
Now,
then.
in general, if we're just talking about, homosexuality, sure.
Oh,
Someone
God.
who's homosexual
Yes,
and they see
yes,
you
he-
make a joke about homosexuality,
yes, he-
maybe they will be offended if they don't realize that this is just a joke. So it really depends on your frame of reference. If you've been a fan of mine, you know the kind of person that I am.
You know
I am
how
a
racist
joking
I am
person.
and how
That's part of the
homophobic I am.
entertainment of watching
Come
my videos.
on.
I do not have any kind of ongoing racist or bigoted or sexist feelings whatsoever. I am a very
Nigga,
liberal
it's
person in that
time.
regard. I've had friends
Dumb
of all
down,
colors,
you
all races,
motherfucker.
all sexual orientations my entire life.
Yeah,
I don't
Ricky
hate
Ortiz, you
on
made fun of
any one
him.
group in particular. For
You
me,
made
I
fun
also
of
can say
Ricky,
it's
even when he
equal
wasn't there.
opportunity
He had
hating,
no
because when you watch
other
my
reason
videos,
than he
you
was
see I'll
gay.
make fun of everyone. I make fun of myself.
When?
So as long as you have a good sense of humor and you know who I am,
DSP makes
in a
one
great frame of
like
reference, you
Polish
understand
joke,
that's
and
what
it's
I'm
when he
doing. I'm
plays
just
game
joking.
day,
But I can
like
understand if
the
there's an
Olympic game on
outsider,
the Dark
someone
Side
who's
Phil
never seen a
channel,
video of mine
and he
before,
clowns
and
the
the very
Polish character
first
he
video
plays
they
as.
watch is the intro to one of the Dynasty Warriors games I played, where I'm making
Yeah.
all these Asian jokes,
Oh,
and they're
God,
probably
those
like,
are
"Oh my God, this
jokes.
guy's an asshole because he's such a
Going-
bigot." But that's not the case.
Making
So I just
Asian
want to throw that
noise
out there.
type
No, it's
things
nothing
is
legitimate. It's
jokes,
nothing like
okay.
that at all. I'm just kidding.
Right,
Let's
so it's a
go.
character. It's not really
It's a
your
character,
personal
so he's a
feelings on the
character.
matter.
No, absolutely not.
There you go, he's a
Okay.
character.
And because I am going to move on from that one just because. I
Oh
mean,
God,
that-
Nate's fumbling in. Oh
I mean,
God.
I think you really nailed it.
Oh God.
The answer on that.
Oh
Anyways,
God.
it's-
He's looking in
it's
double
frame
coverage.
reference.
He's gonna try
I
to squeeze it
actually watched
in.
the video
Please,
He
sir.
was talking about like the Duke Nukem Forever review. That-
Sir.
I forget the girl's name that reviewed it.
Right.
She had no frame of reference of the actual game because she was like only 20 years old when she did the review.
Oh
So she was, like,
God.
5 years
He's
old
siding
when
with
she played the
DSP
game,
on
so-
this.
Yeah, how would she possibly
Ah.
understand that era and what they were going for when they were designing that game? You couldn't. She was the wrong person to review that game.
Right.
Why?
So, I mean,
'Cause she was
that
a lady
kinda
and then
gives a good
whatever.
example of, I guess, what you're talking about there. Like,
I don't
you
understand
jump
why
in and you
any
hear
person
the
who
gay
reviews
jokes
video
and stuff,
games
and you don't
thing
know
matters, but
never seen Dark Side Field before, that's where it could come off.
Oh, here we go.
The question I was looking for, it kind of directly relates to...
Oh, God, we're back on track. He's going back to double coverage. Nate, no.
Voodoo51292 made a question video basically saying, I don't know where this
Hey,
came
Voodoo,
from,
the fan.
How you inspired him to make his own channel. Recently, he unsubscribed to you because of the controversy on Twitter and streams that you respond to fans negatively. My question is, did you watch the video of not only Voodoo51292, but other people who have been with you along the ride since you started making videos on YouTube? If so, how do you feel about this? And this is from Charlie X.
Well, unfortunately, no, I don't know what he's talking about.
Squeeze one in there, but the quarterback can only scramble for like 4 yards.
Here's the problem, is that when you have a big audience, you get so many people throwing things at you at once that you don't know what is something legitimate and what's something someone's trying to be a dick about. So, unfortunately, daily I get people, oh, Phil, can you check out this video? And they'll tweet it to me, or they'll send me a PM. Phil, this is important. Can you watch this? And unfortunately, it's just too much for me to keep up with.
Too much content.
This guy, I don't know if he ever did send me the video or whatever, but I did not see his video, so I'm not sure what exactly he's talking about.
Of course, he never watched the video. Why does he give a fuck?
But I think we already pretty much sufficiently addressed the whole Twitter situation that I shouldn't be arguing with people on Twitter. It's kind of dumb, especially because I can't intelligently express myself. And again, I do apologize if it is the Minecraft situation or whatever situation he's talking about.
I'm a Twitterholic, and you can't explain yourself good on it.
Pissed him off or upset him about.
He was actually... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. I said I wouldn't interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, because I really don't have anything else to say because I don't know what he specifically is talking about.
His video, he was very calm, kind of like the way I'm speaking to you right now. And he basically, it's kind of like the same things that Hazard had. It's just over time, a lot of the
we're giving the rock to Anthony, carry it.
Handled negatively. Just the negativity in general is kind of what's just off-putting for him.
Bro, we're a shitty team. Our quarterback is shit, and our fucking running back
just to show that like he was
kind of holding it together, but we ain't gaining any yards.
Brought up a whole bunch of facts, kind of, I guess, to legitimize his claim.
Well, you see, and here's something else that I do want to say about the subject is,
unfortunately,
there are some people who obviously are starting, the trolling movement against me, and it really has become a smear campaign at this point, where someone will say something really stupid, all right, something insulting, they'll blatant insult, and so I'll go back at them because I'm an idiot. Instead of ignoring it like I should, I'll go back at them.
There you go.
And immediately that's it. Look at this. Look what Phil just said to me on
Twitter.
Look what
Phil
shit,
did.
Spread the word. Phil's an asshole. I'm a
fan.
Spread the word. What he said to me. It's like, yeah, but look what you said first.
He also said something.
You probably personally pissed me off because you insulted my work. You called me lazy. You said I was a sellout. You
personally pissed me off, by the way.
To irk me enough to actually respond to you in a pissy manner. So obviously something happened there. You know what I mean?
Oh no. I mean, when I'm talking about the negativity, he didn't say anything to you specifically. It's just things that he observed that made him like that. Like I said, this guy was very level-headed. Right. He seems like he cares a lot about you and your content, and he kind of just feels down because he feels like a lot of the negativity is unnecessary. Kind of like what Hazard said. He's like, hey, just don't listen to them. Just keep doing your thing.
Yeah, and I completely agree on that point. Like I already said about Hazard's point. It was funny because when I first started on YouTube, if you notice, I wasn't on Twitter. I wasn't on Facebook. I didn't have a website.
The helicopter story.
It was just me making content.
Yeah.
And I loved, even though I loved the interactivity that I had with the fans talking on the comments of the videos, but that's pretty much the only interactivity that I had.
You can't go back and see any comments on the videos.
Over the years now, as this has become my profession, now it's necessary to be on Twitter, to be on Facebook, because you need to have this information, a way to disseminate the information. Now that I have multiple channels, I'm on Twitch, it's almost impossible to keep up with what's going on.
Too much,
unless you have one central place
to do
it. And that's what I've kind of made Twitch and Facebook. The problem now is, unfortunately, I need to stop letting those idiots who do say stupid stuff to me on there get to me and then turn it into something negative. So I do agree there.
All right. This is my last question. You constantly blame the game when you die or make a mistake. Is that just a rage thing for you and later on acknowledge that you were the one that's at fault? Or do you always think it is just the game? From Killed by Death 2112.
Covered up.
All right. Great question. Because this one's going to give you some history on me that no one knows. Because I haven't ever talked about this in my podcasts or anything.
Oh, there we go. Now we're getting chat.
Well, I used to do the exact same thing in the competitive Street Fighter community.
Uh-oh.
I would always, because back then we're not talking in the recent, say, 5 years. We're talking back in the days of the arcades. When you went to an arcade, you had to play on a cabinet. So you were forced to use whatever control setup was there, whether it worked or not.
He always complained about it.
And I would play, and whenever I
He would
lost,
complain.
I would say, "This fucking joystick's broken. This
And he
button
got
doesn't
called
work.
out
This
on it
button's
on
not-" You know, I would make
SRK,
excuses,
and
but
he
it was
would
funny.
shut the
People
fuck
loved
up.
it. They were like, "Wow, Phil does this every time he loses. They would love to see me rant after I lose a match."
They
I'd be like, "This
love
is
to see
bullshit." I'd
him
walk
use
away
it.
from
They
the machine.
complained about him.
And then it kind of translated itself
no.
later on into my YouTube stuff when I started playing on YouTube. But it
He
depends
just always
on the
did
situation.
that.
So
The dude
here's
who made
a
the King of
perfect
Hate,
example.
the top haters
Some people
website, he bitched
don't
at.
play fighting games,
And that
won't
dude
believe
asked him,
me,
Phil, where are
all
these
right? But if
magical
you've played fighting games and you
joysticks that
played
you
them
always play
online,
on that
you're gonna
work and you
understand.
win? And he shut the fuck
Today
up.
I tried to
He was
play
like, well,
Injustice earlier
just
on a stream.
complaining.
There's a
I was there.
character.
And
Yes,
I forget
so
exactly what his
Zatanna
response was, but
came
he got
for
bitched
Injustice.
out.
I said, I want to play this, and she looks good. I play it offline.
Uh-oh.
No lag whatsoever because I'm playing it offline. I'm loving it. I'm doing big crazy combos with it. I'm able to do everything I want. Great. All right, let's take it online.
Nate, can we get this
take
fucking
it
chat
online,
thing
massive
figured out,
amounts of
bro?
lag. Everything I do is delayed by half a second, but you can't see it. That's the problem with lag in matches.
Where are we looking?
You can't see it a lot of the time. It's just a delay. I was pushing down on my joystick, and it would be half a second before my character would even duck. So for me to be able to play that, especially someone who came out of the competitive fighting game world and been playing in person with actual reactions to things going on in the game, that's like the worst possible scenario for me. So I was raging on the stream, and of course you get the idiot.
I forgot I reset
Phil's
it.
a liar. There's no lag. He just sucks at everything.
The bottom line is,
you're always going to get those people. If that's the situation, and there's
No, 'cause
legitimate
that just reset it
nonsense going
too.
on, that's when I rage. And yes, that was legit rage today.
All right,
Because
now
the
it
lag
should be
basically
34,
ruined my
10.
experience with this DLC character that I wanted to play with. And by the
Now
way,
it should
who I
show
actually
up.
think is a really good character.
It's going to be a little bit
playthrough. So if I'm
behind.
just playing any Joe
That should be
Schmo
coming
game,
up
I'm
soon.
playing Uncharted, I'm playing
Pulled
Halo,
up.
and I just die. There's a lot of times where I
What's
will
up?
rage, and it's
Big
a
ups.
joke. It's
Welcome.
me. It's
We're
an
watching
ongoing
Gamer
thing
Talk
of a character that I've done
with
since my
DSP
teenage
and
years.
chat.
Arcade,
Should be showing up
people loved
soon.
it back then, and they love it now. Now, admittedly,
Look at
there
that
are a
face.
group of
Oh god,
people
2
out there
DSPs.
who don't like
Actually,
it.
3
They think that Phil
DSPs.
is
Don't forget
attacking
this
the game.
dude.
Phil is
Oh, God.
insulting this great game. How dare he say it's the game's
3
fault?
Phils and
You
an
have to
Anthony
understand
walk
that
into
this
a
is
bar.
entertainment. This is not a professional level playthrough of the game, and this is what I tell everyone. Everything. It's a playthrough, not a
Hey, let's go.
walkthrough. My content is made to entertain.
Hey, Lambert's
not
there.
necessarily to
Lambert
inform
knows,
you on the best way to play the game.
Cyber
All
Demon,
right. So
John
understand that a lot
Rambo
of the time that is for
stand,
entertainment
and,
purposes only. But if you're seeing it in a fighting game and I'm playing
Speedrunner.
online, 9 times out of 10 that's legit because fighting games suck online.
Cyber Demon right there.
Why do you hate Kojima?
I don't. I do not hate. Here, let me put it this way. I don't hate Kojima. I hate Kojima fanboys.
Oh,
Let's put it that
boy.
way. Because it's fine to respect the work of someone, especially someone like him. He's put out a very long, respectable line of games. Obviously, it's a tough thing to make all these games tie into each other with not only the story and the characters, but the technology and the themes that he's had
I don't care about
in the back of
Phil's
his games
face,
are really.
really.
So he's a really good writer
rather
and a
see
really
chat.
good storyteller. Okay, I don't necessarily like the gameplay of a lot of his games, but that's my personal opinion, and you
go.
can agree or disagree with it, and that's fine. But for the people that, for me, how dare
Chewbacca.
Phil play a game made by
Big
Hideo
ups.
Kojima, not play it at a master level, and then when he fails, how dare he even invoke the name of our God? You know, and that's kind of what
Hideo
the
Kojima,
reaction
I
is a
agree.
lot of the time. When
Dark
his stuff,
Side
it's
Bell,
this
Bill.
incessant, insane fanboy worship of
They
this
just having
guy.
fun back in the
And
day.
I like to joke about it. When I just played Metal Gear Solid 1, I said, oh, the
Phil,
Kojima
Wise
World
fans.
Order's coming. You know, where he's taking over the world because, you know, his
No,
games
Ma,
are
I
so
don't
good.
know
Metal
who
Gear
that
Solid
is.
5's coming out in the fall. That's it. The world's going to end. He's going to be the world dictator.
Fan instead of a Kojima
you know,
fan.
and that's what I mean. If you watch my content, you know the stuff that I'm
Asian
saying.
slave,
in the frame of
okay.
reference
Hey,
is a
Brock
joke.
Hendricks, that's
a
a
lot
show
of these
channel.
people, oh, it's a Kojima fanboy. Oh, I heard some guys bashing Kojima, and then they go watch the video and they hear me make a joke
see
about
anyone
Kojima,
else.
and that's it. Oh
Master
my
of
God! Now it's time for like
Awesomeness!
2.5
Forgotten
hour
locale, let's
montages
go!
about Phil. You know what I mean? Like that. It's just
He's
it's not
in
a game.
there, the
I just don't
fucking
understand that
king.
kind of mentality. I personally respect a lot of people in the gaming industry.
The king who gave us this sound clip.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? What family were they raising? I mean, come on. Grow up, people. I mean, Panda Lee is the queen of hate. You don't disrespect her like that with your useless garbage.
Don't respect the queen with your useless garbage, normies. Oh man, let's go. Master of Awesomeness
Even if I don't
in the
necessarily
house.
like their games, like let's
The
face
king
it, I don't like
returns.
Minecraft that much, but Notch, the developer, obviously did something right. He's
Oh
an
shit,
ingenious
not
man,
shout out.
and now he's a millionaire because of it.
Let's
so
go.
I'm not going to hate
Millionaire.
on him. You know
You
what I
hated
mean?
his
But at the
game,
same time,
though.
I don't have to love him and kiss his ass. And these people
No
are
one
not
told you to.
above criticism, and people should stop trying to protect these people from criticism, because
No,
criticism
Kojima
helps
Kojima
when it's done
fanboys.
in the right manner.
No.
Okay, I think we
Hey,
have
this guy
time
doesn't
for
like
like one or
Kojima.
two more questions, or how many do you have?
Color Me Kevin. I believe that's a DSP person that's called into the Hate Live
I
before. Let's
apologize
go.
for almost at that 70-30. Everybody thought I was going to be. It was not done on purpose.
Go on my shoe. Who's guy with two names? Sock
All right.
account.
This is
Cyber Demon again.
Kind of brief question. I might actually add a little bit onto this, but the question is, before you actually adopted live streaming, you was very.
I'm hyped. I want to see him again in there. I want to see what else he
Not
has.
wanting to switch over.
I'm happy. We haven't seen our boy since the P-Dog days of the King of Hate fucking podcast.
Prefer the old camera footage. Just paraphrasing this. Why did you make fun of streaming?
Ask the
and direct
Panda Lee
capture
one. Uh-oh.
and then directly turn
Sidella!
around and adopt it.
Holy shit!
3-1.
Is that right? Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if that
First
could be
of all, that's
him.
not
Holy
what happened
shit!
whatsoever. It wasn't like a night and day change where one day I said I hate streaming, it's really bad, and then I turned around the next day I said I love streaming, it's really good.
Kevin again.
You know that never happened. What it was
Lambert is again the
a
friend of Cyber
progression
Demon.
of YouTube, a progression
He's
of
talked about
business on
filling
YouTube,
updates. Panda
and the way that
Lee.
people do stuff with video games on YouTube.
Every person has a game they love, and watching someone else not play the game perfectly can cause seizures and eye twitching. She's fucking trolling already. Goated. Kain and his mods are gay. You mad? LLL. Ban me. You come at me, bitches. LLL. Gay. Suck my. The Punisher. 009. Sticking it to the mods. Big ups Negro92. Hopefully they're doing well.
Too, all right? So let's be honest here. Outside of myself, how many other people were using a digital camera to film their television screen and were actually being pretty successful on YouTube?
Who? How
name
many?
One?
I honestly can't think of any, but I guess more to the point, because I can't pull up the video, and I don't want to be that guy that pulls up the video or whatever.
Pull it up.
You answered this question on King of Hate. You said it's something you were considering, but it would probably be months down the line. And then I guess it was a spur of the moment thing, but you and John Rambo went out and bought 2 capture cards from Best Buy. And then like 2 or 3 days later, you were already direct capturing your streaming. So I think
also
it was
a mod,
jarring,
be careful.
you're like, I'll do it down the line, and then it just randomly happened.
Okay. Yeah, all right. So I understand that. The best I found in my life, the best way to make a big transition is just to get it fucking done. Not to drag it out, not to have years and years and months of build up. And I knew at some point I was going to have to do direct capture because everyone on YouTube is now using direct capture. There's very, very few people using a camera and doing stuff on YouTube anymore. And the bottom line is direct capture's visual quality is better than using a camera. I actually always agreed on that. I always said
Forgotten locale. He's a Rangers lover. He's a sports guy. The massive awesomeness. Who would have thought? Sports guy.
my camera is almost as good as direct capture. So that's why I said it was acceptable. Well, over the years of doing this, you know, starting in 2008 is a hobby. Who cares what my quality is? 2010, I had to take it more seriously because it was my job.
Other people
so here it is, 2013. I have to do something when all of my competition around me is using a better technology than I am. I have to change or else I'm going to become extinct. That's the bottom line. Sure, I'll still
extinct
have
like a dinosaur.
A smaller, maybe more dedicated fan base because they've just been along with me for the ride. But if you want to see these new consoles coming out in the fall and you want to see their graphics,
the slander from fucking Massive Awesomeness. Holy shit.
You can actually tell the difference in the graphics. That's the real question here, and of course the answer is direct capture. So I knew it was impending changes coming. Now,
Harry Styles getting his message deleted.
will tell you right now, I think that the audio quality of the game sounds better with direct capture, but the audio quality of my
fucking
voice
Master Ross is
does
being
not
fucking
sound as
toxic.
good
Get
right
out of
now
here,
as it
buddy.
used to.
Holy
and
shit.
I've openly, publicly said this too.
Dude, it's toxic.
Because whatever it is with these microphones
talking
and things
those
that you use for
fans.
direct capture, it doesn't sound like you're in the room with the person.
Panda
It
having
sounds
fun
like
in
the guy
chat.
is literally
Some of
an
this
inch
chat is
from
funny.
your ear, talking
Some people
directly
are going
into your
nuts.
ear. If they talk too loud, the microphone pops, blows your headphones out. I don't like that.
We were in
style
the
of audio.
slump.
I just
Now
don't.
look at
And in
us. The
addition to that,
bragging.
I don't like having to wear headphones.
8
Right
game
now,
winning
for this
streak. Let's
podcast,
go.
I'm wearing
Master
headphones.
Robson is
And for
sticking it
every
to
day
people
when
in
I work, I
chat.
have to wear
Holy
headphones now.
shit.
I have, if I showed you the picture of the wires running across my living room floor, when my parents come to visit me, they say, this is like a fire hazard. Like, what, you know,
His parents
this
told
is going to
him.
burn down in your sleep. And I said, well, luckily it's only a 2-room condo, so I'll smell the smoke and I'll get out before, you know, before it burns down. But it's just a hideous mess. And I knew it was going to be a hideous mess.
So his
my
parents
original
told him,
plan
hey,
was
your
that I was
house looks
going
like
to
shit.
hopefully move this year. I don't know where I was
Oh.
going to move, but move to a bigger place, have a room that I could call my office, and have a place where I could set up direct capture equipment in an efficient and neat
No one
manner
bring up
to
Chris
avoid
Hazard,
the
the
nightmare
mod.
that I have in
Very
my living
nice.
room right now. Okay, but the bottom line was, after everything that happened earlier this year, I took a
This
pay
shouldn't be
cut.
public
I saw my views were
discussion.
starting to decline a little bit, and I said, you know what? I'm not going to be able to move this year because of that. So it's either die this year because I'm only using a camera,
Oh shit.
or make
Do or
this
die.
giant leap to this new technology. And I knew it was going to be hard, and I knew there were going to be road bumps, which there have been. Here I am, 6 months later? I still wouldn't say that my quality is 100%. I'm still using new mics. I'm using a new mic for the first only a week now. Now I got a camcorder to try to do vlogging live. So I'm still tweaking it. It's still going to take some time to perfect it, but it was a necessary change that needed to happen. And instead of having this big build-up and saying, oh, this summer I'm going to do it, so here's a 6-month wait period, get your views now on my camera until it
he
goes
knows
away.
how
I
to
said,
use words.
the best way to make a major change like this is just to fucking do it.
Grandeur.
Get off my ass, get to the store, buy the shit, hook it up, try to get it to work. And the bottom line was, I think that actually worked out, because
He
now
can.
I'm able
He's like
to
quiet
live
from
stream
Metal Gear.
and
He can
direct
like
capture.
slow down
I'm
time
doing
with
things
his
with live
eyesight.
streaming that I was never capable of doing before, like doing the Hate Live podcast.
Yo, he is
having
still
an
going. Holy
interactive Ask
shit,
the King when I
bro.
answer fan,
What was the
questions.
question?
So
What was the
in that regards,
question?
it's actually
He
aided
fucking got me.
to
He
create
rigor-remote
better content
me.
overall.
I don't know what
and
happened.
It was something that
He
had
tricked
to
me.
happen. Now, I think in particular in this
I was
question,
too
the
busy
guy
reading
said,
chat
why
anyway.
did you hate
My
on
face is
people
Kane's face
who
reading
used
chat.
to do direct capture? So I'm going to address that so people don't say I pussied out.
Yeah,
Okay?
this is great.
What I said
Thanks for unleashing
was,
this onto
I
the
don't agree
world,
with
Kane.
people who their entire
Fucking shitty
gaming
quarterback.
existence is sitting
We're gonna go to
squinting
slant
at a
route so you
small
can fucking
computer
get some
screen in front
yards.
of them with tiny headphones on, squinting and leaning over trying to play a game at their PC. I'm
Bro,
not
he's going
saying
in
that
hard,
that's
dude.
not the situation for some people. I know it is. I personally know a lot of people can't afford a big TV.
Oh my
They can't afford
God.
a surround sound system. And if that is your situation, then fine. I'm not hating on that person. What I'm saying is I don't feel that's the environment that gaming was meant to be
Yeah,
experienced
people
in.
who use
If that
direct
were the
capture are
case,
not real
why are games
gamers,
have
Phil.
5.1 surround sound that sounds amazing with the surround sound system and just okay in surround sound headphones? Why do they have these insanely high-res graphics and details? Because they want you to play it on a giant, vibrant TV and have it blow your mind, not on a small 18-inch monitor that has a low frame rate and it's, you know, you have to basically hunch over it to fucking play
DSP's
it.
choosing
The
to eat
particular
up the
people
clock
who I
until the
was
second
addressing
half.
were people
Holy shit.
who became hugely
He's
popular
gonna eat up the
all of a
clock and
sudden
kick
on
a
YouTube
field goal,
because
take
they had
it,
this
take the
little
lead
face
into the
cam,
half.
and
Let's
they were
go.
hunched over their computer with their headphones,
Just
screaming
eating up
into it like
yards
they were
with his
scared
running
little
back.
ninnies, and it became this fad on
Ninnies,
YouTube
by
to
the
do
way.
this. So I was saying, no, I'm not going to adopt that just because a couple people did it and became insanely popular, and I don't actually like that setup, and I will say to this day, I do not like headphones. I like just listening to my surround sound better. But for the purposes of the overall quality of my videos,
You're damn right it's about
the
his
visual quality,
experience.
and that people wanted better visual quality, and with the new consoles coming out, I was going to have
Master
to do
Boston
it.
is trolling.
I
Phil,
decided
you
to
should-
just make the jump and make
Look
the
who
change
it is. Do you see
pretty
that?
much
Oh, can I
overnight,
get that
and
real
that's what
quick?
happened.
Okay, just real quick then.
Top of the thing. Lincoln Simpson, the German dude, or Russian dude. I think he's Russian. The Russian guy. He was there. They're all coming out for this. Let's go. Panda Lee on her trolling again. Big ups.
And I guess like more of like a yes or no, since you've addressed this enough. Then do you feel that people who do it that way are wrong? Just, I guess, do you feel that they're doing it the wrong way and they
No.
shouldn't be bothered?
it's like I said. Let me put it this way: if these people had unlimited money, don't you think they would run out and buy a big TV and a surround sound system too? You know what I mean? If you can have that in your living room, wouldn't you do it? More than likely, it's a matter of means. They don't have the means to do that, and I'm not hating on people who don't have enough money to go buy a surround sound system and buy a big screen TV and enjoy games the way that I have had the absolute luck and honor and privilege of the past several years when I was filming with my camera. But don't say that I'm doing it wrong.
The fans aren't idiots. The haters are. We DSP fans
because I'm filming with a camera.
Understand a thing called logic. Surprisingly,
was designed
right?
to be played on.
Let's go.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Eat that,
now,
trolls.
what they're doing, if you're seeing people who are playing games,
Massive
over their
doing DSP with DP with a crazy face. I don't know what that means. I'm scared.
They're doing it wrong. They're taking an experience out of the game that was meant to be experienced because they've decided, they made the active decision that they want to just make videos for YouTube. At that point, it becomes not gaming for gaming's sake. It becomes gaming for popularity's sake. And that's not something that I like. I like to play games because I enjoy games, not because I want to do it to make money. I never intended it to ever be something that was going to make me money. I just kind of happened into it by complete chance.
He fell into it, even though he pushed it really fucking hard.
Even I've had this question along with your views on like direct capture, specifically like people being hunched over a keyboard. Is
hunched over the keyboard? It's like a bit that DSP does now.
Popular YouTubers out there,
you're like, oh, like an old act. Hey, do the bit where you make fun of the gamers, and he bent over your computer desk, and you get your headphones on, and you're doing this little typing.
I particularly wouldn't want to try to do that. That's not how I
like if he was. It's like his version of.
I can agree with you that you wouldn't want to do that.
Dave Chappelle's Rick James.
The main issue is that everybody plays games their own way, and I think what
he was well off if you remember.
As far as me,
after he got kicked from Blip, he had enough money to buy the games he wanted to buy that year. And wait until like the middle of the year before he had to get a real job.
Big TV and
so he was off by January, and he could wait until the middle of the year, paying all his bills and buying the games. And he could have before he had to get a real job.
Again, I'm not,
or at least look for a real job. I think he said. I forget the exact wording.
Saying his question, but I think one of the things that's off-putting about that is telling people how they should play or how it is. You definitely have preferences. Everybody
get them a wife too.
But I don't think it takes any away of the validity of their gaming experience because they prefer something different than you.
Well, the only thing I have to say to that is it brings an example into my mind of something that I heard recently, that someone went to one of Gordon Ramsay's famous restaurants, a steakhouse, and apparently this guy was like a reviewer. And he goes to the steakhouse, he orders the best cut of meat in the house.
Panda Lee is laying on her bed at this moment in time.
Worst thing you can do to a steak: eats the steak, goes home, and immediately writes a scathing review of the restaurant, saying the piece of meat was awful, it tasted bad. Gordon Ramsay responded and he said, you ordered the best cut of meat, which tastes best medium to almost,
older than the enemy. Goddamn DSP.
Or raw. Some people like it raw. He says, and then you complain. Like, what is your problem? Do you not know anything about food? So I kind of see it the same way from a gaming perspective. Here's a company. They took the time to do amazing voice acting.
See that dude right there, Curb gets it. You heard
sounds,
it here. PC Gamer squinting at the monitor isn't gamer.
Visuals,
Get wrecked.
720p, super detailed graphics. You choose to play the game on a tiny monitor, and again, I'm not saying that everyone chooses. I'm saying people that do
Leo
this.
King 01
they
might be actually someone who's still around as a viewer. I think I've seen that person around
scrunched
before.
over,
at least on YouTube.
And then they say the game's not good.
Twitch.
Like, now wait a minute. You didn't. How did you even say you played the game? You basically completely neutered the experience with your choices, and now you're going to shit on the game. So that's kind of the perspective that I have. I'm not saying that that's fair to everyone who is forced to experience these games in a way that maybe is not ideal. Okay, but
DSP is controlling this conversation.
So then, in short, what you're basically saying
oh my god, in short,
they have an opinion, you have an opinion,
TDLR
neither is fact.
From Anthony.
Just opinions.
That's correct. I have a personal
all that to say that
yo,
fuck this dude.
More immersive to be experienced.
I
sure other people
Phil
may
story.
have
Shut
other
up,
ways.
Panda.
But the same thing is, I have the right to express my opinion. But because I have a following of thousands of people on the internet, when I say something that people don't agree with, it blows up into huge controversy. Versus the guy at home who has his personal preference, he says it, and no one goes nuts about it. So.
Okay, is that it for the questions?
Oh my god.
Let me see. I believe that is it.
Yo.
Wow.
Last one. No,
these were a lot easier than I thought they were going to be. I thought you were going to ask for one or two other ones, honestly.
They fumbling hard. They couldn't get any passes, and DSP's just eating the time up with his run plays.
Have you ever regretted? I guess it kind of ties in with the other thing. I guess would be a good question to sum up the whole conversation. Have you ever regretted anything that you've said in frustration, whether it be on Twitter or in the YouTube comment sections? Again, that's from Lambert.
Oh, all right, I get it now.
I already expressed
I just seen like a little bit go by.
Sometimes, unfortunately, I go off the chain.
You go off the chain.
I react in a knee-jerk reaction in the moment with emotion. Like I said, especially this year, it's been more of an emotional year for me because there were some changes that I had to go through. I wasn't able to do things that I really would have liked to do this year with my life. And
roleplay not being
to
banned.
see people who do things and make these negative accusations about me and say that I'm a sellout, say that I'm a horrible person, I attack my fans constantly. It's like, if that's the case, how would I have ever gotten fans if all I did was attack them? You know what I mean? Like, it just seems to me that it's these few people who maybe they do rub me the wrong way, and some of them maybe they didn't deserve it, and I'll openly admit that.
Maybe they didn't deserve it.
Pissed off that day for some reason. I'm only human.
I'm only human.
Not a perfect person. I've never said that.
Go tell that to die in a fire, or just go die.
And,
I'm only human.
And then it ends up blowing up. People say, "Oh, Phil hates Minecraft. Phil hates his fans. Phil's too negative about stuff."
Phil hates Minecraft.
And I do apologize for that.
Black Pill Villains loves
Minecraft.
What
I need to do is I need to kind of sit back and relax a little bit. Right now we're leading out of the summer. We're heading into a season where there's going to be a bunch of great games coming out.
Let's go.
I'm going to be immersed in it, and I just need to put my head down and work through it and enjoy the games and have fun and be positive and focus on the positive instead of just listening to every little nobody who's going to leave a negative comment on a video or
be positive.
Twitter.
Fuck all these nobodies.
That's the attitude that's got me where I am now, and that's the attitude
Carl
that's going to allow me to
Kevin
continue to do what I'm doing in the future. And,
you know,
some people call me out for it, okay? You know, message heard. Thank you. And I will try to fix that.
All right. So just real quick, in recent gaming news, since we can't go over all of it, the winner of the International 2013 Dota 2 Championship, for anybody who's been following that, is actually a group of 5 players from Sweden.
All right, Lincoln Simpson again in chat
with a
DSC face.
Taking away $1.4 million in prize money. We have the winners of the Pokemon 2013 World Championship.
Asian Slave also there in chat. I just wanted to say that name. Stay free.
That's really where it's the most difficult. The TCG Master Division World Champion is Jason Klajinski from the United States, and the Video Game Master Division World Champion was Arash Mamadi from Italy, who actually managed to beat a Japanese player to the shock and awe of many different people. And of course, there's the news that Microsoft has decided that the Kinect does not have to be plugged in anymore, but it will still be forced as a bundle to the console.
They did a little bit of good there.
This is about asking DSP weird, stupid questions. Hey, loopholes there. Hold on. Can I catch that?
Get into
loopholes there. DSP clearly answers these questions respectfully and in a positive way. I see this as a big plus in DSP's book. There are some definitely some negs, but pretty damn small. Interesting.
The gaming topic that we have chose for this week. Again, it's great having Phil on here because he actually does his own reviews as well. And of course, it is about reviews. Again, this is something I feel that I'm going to be in the minority on just because I think just based on conversations that I've had with other people and also seeing what other people have had to say about it. Because there's so much riding on the line with the video games, and we were constantly told video games are not cheap to make. That's why there's so much DLC. That's why EA was so predominant about online passes, and then they started getting in bed with Microsoft, and then now so they might bring them out. Well, they said they would never bring back online passes, but at any rate,
Anthony in chat giving weird football updates or soccer updates.
This is why, particularly with reviews, because there are people out there that will actually base their purchase, whether or not they will purchase a game.
I don't know why we're talking about the Connect with DSP. This motherfucker's just gonna buy it. He doesn't give a fuck.
I've seen the comments time and time
again. We're balling here. We got machinima money.
If a game gets a shitty review,
about to buy a fucking house.
Down in the comment section, oh, you saved me $50. I'm not going to go out and buy this game now, or $60, whatever platform you're buying it for. But
Troll Killer telling Metal Sonic in chat to grow up.
I think reviews should be
good,
solely based on fact. It should be factual information given, because Adam Sessler actually did a bit on this off of his Rev3 Games channel, where he's talking about publishers.
Oh, DSP could never pick a Evil AJ or Chris question because he knows he cannot counter it. No.
Scale, whether it be whatever. Like 1 out of 100 or 1 out of 10 or whatever.
I also like to point out from June the King documentary, DSP was like, oh, this dude was like hounding me and all this stuff. No, he made like one video, and you had chances to answer the questions, like here, but you refused not to. So that's why he had to kind of talk about it sometimes, because it wasn't really settled. You just fucked off and just didn't bring it up anymore. So maybe if you actually was, like DSP likes to say, be a man. If DSP or Phil Burnell was a man, he would pick a question from here and answer it about Chris, but he won't because he's a pussy. Almost hit the wrong button. We would have resetted everything. I would have been annoyed.
That to judge whether or not the community is seeing the game is successful or not. Which, again, it's boiling down to one person's opinion.
He's on a repeat a lot.
There's so many games,
even from back here,
hit with gamers that if you go by
the
reviews,
God,
you're never going to play it. Such as
this dude's trying to pick up first downs with fucking short passes.
Game of that year.
Like 1 to 2 yard passes, bro.
Silence.
Oh
yeah.
I was following
that
the chat.
was,
yeah.
2 years ago.
Okay. So, that'd be 2011. So, I'm not saying it was, Game of the Year 2011, but...
Oh, my God.
It was Duke Nukem. And for anybody to really deny that, that's just stupid. But again...
Dude's trying to squeeze in ball and coverage, and he's getting just swatted down. Incomplete passes all day.
And I think that's a cop-out, and unfortunately, we're seeing games get to the point where... you're not going to see a sequel to a game because it got bad reviews, so people ain't buying the game. And to me, that's just going to affect the cost of games, because games...
Master of Awesomeness. Phil, Evil AJ is trying to help you, not hurt you. Interesting.
You're going to see more microtransactions thrown into games where you're buying outfits, you're buying pieces for guns to do shit like that. So that's why I feel that way.
Someone got banned from DSP's Twitter.
Whoever wants to go next, give your piece on that.
I would just say, I feel that it's very hard to have a review without injecting some level of opinion.
Who I believe is like a person
even in
that
some
was
of the
acting in
reviews
his
I've
chat,
done,
wanting an apology for them for haters stealing his videos
as
and making hate montages or whatever.
I try to be as absolutely informative as possible. I break down if it has a story, the story,
Agent
the
Slave calling
itself,
Chelsea
the pros,
stupid,
the cons, and so on,
and begging them to stop.
While also showing gameplay. And of course, there's still going to be some level of opinion, because as the person who played it, I'm going to say, this is all of the way it is here, but this is how I feel about it. I feel you should either buy it, play it, or skip it. I don't like the number system. It's really hard to quantify the quality of something based off of numbers. I think simplify it by saying buy it, rent it, or play it is really much easier, and really gets a
Chat's getting hot. They're getting feisty.
Point across that people really want to know: should I buy this? Should I play this? Or should I skip it? And it really should be seen as just a basis of what the person wants to do. Actually, no, it shouldn't be considered as a basis.
It should help on what Evil AJ's doing. Evil AJ, I know you're watching this, winking at him.
A lot of people do that for some reason.
Oh, he's being ironic in there. Loophole, look at you, behind enemy lines.
You get games that for a certain fan base or a certain group of people, they would absolutely love it. But because some mainstream review media decided to slaughter it, because maybe they stubbed their toe that morning and they were pissed off when they played it, and they give it a crap review.
Fan comments.
And then a lot of people skip it. One game just in particular recently, Deadpool. Now, the game was nothing amazing. It wasn't groundbreaking. Did it do anything that was different from other games?
Lambert being wrong,
yeah,
saying that he's not relevant to stream. No, he is, technically.
The nail on the head when it comes to the character of Deadpool.
He's one of
the crazy crackpot comedy, the zany, insane internet meme references.
Cyber Demon saying, who the fuck is Evil AJ?
The game itself was absolutely hilarious. So despite the fact having pretty boring,
he exposed your god DSP.
Not so complex gameplay until about the end of the game when you've unlocked all the abilities, the game was actually quite good for fans of Deadpool. Yet when you go on Metacritic and you actually read the reviews, you can tell that a lot of the people who reviewed the game don't even know who
Handily
Deadpool
throwing
is.
shade at Evil AJ. He did not exist until DSP videos. How can you review a game completely
out of reference and then say that your review is valid and then have
Panda
that review
standing
posted
by her,
on a
man.
website
Let's
that's
go.
going to have thousands and thousands of people looking at to determine whether or not they think a game is good. And I think the reason this is becoming such a hotbed right now is because the world is experiencing a relatively bad economy.
Hate armies
People have
rising
way
up.
less money
They're
to
not
spend,
taking it.
and unlike 3-4 years ago, when everyone was kind of rolling in dough and I'm going to go to the
Nate
store
just
and buy a
letting
game
DSP
every
have
month. A lot of
full
people say,
reign of
I
the
can't
fucking
afford to do
show.
that anymore. I have
This is
to
a
pick and
DSP
choose
show
what games I'm
now.
going to buy.
Listen to
And
Dave
who are they
rant
going to
about
rely
some
on? They
dumb
have to rely
shit.
on the people who are reviewing the games.
Nate
And
does
I
his
think it is
best
an
DSP
absolute
listening to
cop-out
someone talk
and
impersonation,
completely
shaking his
unprofessional
head every few seconds.
for these mainstream review sites like IGN,
I got Phil on the
GameSpot,
show.
any of these that get posted on Metacritic, they get their review featured.
DSP
and,
just
you know,
going
that's what
off on
people listen
reviewers for no
to
fucking
say,
reason.
well, that's just my opinion, and therefore it doesn't matter if you agree with it. It's just my opinion, so it's completely protected from criticism. Absolutely not, because a review is not just an opinion. Just listen to the word
Thanks,
review.
Obama.
It means
I
that
agree,
you're reviewing
Boxhound.
something. You're recapping. You're bringing together information. The purpose of a review is to take factual information about a game, combine it with your own personal experiences with that game, and comparing it to other games that you've played to let me know, is this game better or worse than another game? That's how I know if I want to buy it or not. Is it better or worse than the other game that's the candidate for me to buy? And this is not what reviewers are doing in the video game medium. And I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because video games are boomed in the past decade, and only now it's being considered big business. But the people who are actually covering games are not professional in the way that they do it. They approach it like, well, I just played through the game. Oh, I wrote my review. It's good. I don't care. You know, they don't realize that they have a responsibility, that their word is going to be taken as fact rather than opinion. Because that's really what happens. And of course, we do have to say at the same time, shame on the gamer who takes any review that you see on the internet as Bible truth and fact about that game, because you have to understand that you have to take whatever they say with a grain of salt from their personal perspective as well. The girl who wrote the review for Duke Nukem Forever for PlayStation Magazine, who was 5 years old when Duke Nukem Forever was popular and obviously never played the game in its heyday and knew what that whole thing was about, for her to write a review about that game, number one, was irresponsible by her editor, which is why he should have been fired, which, by the way, he ended up going off to work for a website immediately after, which is kind of funny. But for her to review that game, you have to know who that reviewer is.
Jr. apparently was
if
at
I
the
didn't
movies
know
with
that she was a
Pandalay.
20-year-old girl, I might have read that and said, wow, this game's a piece of shit. But being that I had already played the game
Pandalay is
myself,
too young to know
I
what
had reference
DBZ
from that
is.
era, and I read it. I said, this is the most just ridiculous, worst frame of reference review I think I've read in a long time, and I have to say something about it because I actually feel bad for the makers of the game who were getting panned at the time.
He feels bad for the makers of the
How could this game have
game.
been in development for 15 years?
Nah,
the
bro,
game
you just
was
can't
not
because you
in
were playing
development
it.
for
You wanted
15
people
years.
to play
The
it.
game was constantly put on hold, scrapped, restarted, put on hold, scrapped, restarted, and what they ended up with was a game with modern graphics that played like a game from the 1990s. If that's what you're looking for because you're a fan of Duke Nukem, that game was amazing. Well, how many reviewers said that? Probably like 2 out of the 1,000 reviews that went on the internet.
The only Duke Nukem
because
game I really like is The
idiots
Time to
who
Kill.
don't take their job seriously, and that's what really pisses
Not even
me off.
the
That
original
people
one,
are
like the first. I
making
don't
these
like those
judgments
ones.
about buying
Time to
games
Kill was the
solely
shit.
off of
You could
people
do fucking
who do not
versus
take their job seriously.
matches, and you had all the fucking the first part is over. We got another part. I was like, what the hell happened? I think chat was just delayed a little bit. Let's see what else foolishness we got going on. No, it's only like 11 seconds left of mine. I thought it would be fun stuff. Yeah, Phil was just talking. The second one, he should be leaving soon, and then the other guest should come on, and we'll have one more video after that, which is Voodoo 54, whatever the fuck his take on everything. Let me just
solely off of people who do not take their job seriously.
All right, real quick on that same note, though, using also Duke Nukem Forever, which I did actually enjoy that game, and Deadpool as a frame reference. I mean, you guys basically both pointed out that it is a matter of opinion to some respect, even from the people giving professional reviews. Because although, I mean, we can all agree that Duke Nukem Forever was kind of buggy. There were some, mechanical issues. That's because of the fact that it was kind of stuck in gaming purgatory for a while. I mean, it could have used a little bit more polish, but it was, in fact, true to Duke Nukem games. And I mean, I think that's kind of where some of the review comes from. I mean, some people did like a factual review of it, and based on gameplay merits, it wasn't the best thing in the world.
Bro,
I wouldn't say it was terrible either. That's why it's really hard to find that middle ground. Because my personal feeling on it is it really should be a middle ground. I mean, like I said, the opinion should be something that's factored in, but not the be all end all to it. At the same time, it's got to be more than just looking at the gameplay mechanics, because there's going to be different people feeling different ways about it. Like Deadpool, I personally am not a big fan of Deadpool, so the Deadpool game didn't interest me that much. But I could still definitely play the game. But I guess what kind of was my bias towards that situation, and the fact that there were people that said mechanically it wasn't the best. It was a little too easy, repetitive, even though most games nowadays that are hack and slash are going to be somewhat repetitive.
Well, I mean, to that degree that there is going to be a bias, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with having like specifically like choosing your reviewer for the game to determine like what type of gamer they are in that sense. Specifically, like with
on
Mitch
Skyward
Dyer,
Sword and gave
who
it a
openly admitted that he's not a
7.5
fan
out
of
of 10.
side-scrolling beat 'em ups, but we know the stupid fucking review that he
Kain,
did
please
for Double
ask
Dragon
Phil what he
Neon.
thinks about Evil
If you're not a
AJ
fan
now
of
that he's
that
in the
genre,
public.
why are you reviewing it? I mean, so to that degree, I completely agree that opinion does
we're
matter.
not banning,
because,
we're just timing
if
people
you don't
out.
like fighting games, don't review a fighting game. That only fucking makes sense. But again, it gets blasted off as, well, it's my opinion.
Oh, God.
And even IGN will come in there once people start
That'd be crazy.
hating on, or
this is
the backlash or whatever the hell happens in the comments. IGN senior editor will jump in there. Oh, it's just his opinion. He doesn't speak on behalf of IGN, even though when you go to Metacritic, it says IGN.
No, he thinks I'm like a
say
femboy.
Mitch Dyer.
Call me feminine.
When the reviews on the game, it doesn't say IGN written by Mitch Dyer gave it a 9.5. No, it says IGN. So yes, he is speaking on behalf of IGN.
Right. And I think what it really all boils down to is the fact that if we could have perfectly 100% factual reviews,
DSP's taking
that would be the
control,
ideal state. Problem is, how can you have a 100% factual review and say this game had more content than every other game on the planet because you didn't play every other game on the planet? It's not humanly possible for you to play every single game that comes out in a year. So for someone to say my review is 100% factual, they'd never be able to do that because they don't have the correct frame of reference to basically say that. So yes, opinion always has to be part of a review. But again, to your point, what you just said, Mitch Dyer reviewing a side-scrolling beat-em-up, but he openly admits in the review as it starts that he's not a fan of side-scrolling beat-em-ups. What kind of fucking idiotic editor or his boss, whoever the editor-in-chief is, allowed him to review the game? Like, that is just the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen in my life.
Is he scared to address
for these reviews to be going on Metacritic and being judged as Bible truth by people who don't have a lot of money and want to decide which games they're going to buy with the little hard-earned money that they have a responsibility, a professional responsibility to make sure that the reviews that they're putting out are, at least in some regards, factual and in the right frame of reference, and that is not what the mainstream gaming media is doing a good job of to this day.
Now, I got a question I want to throw out to both of you guys.
And
Hunt, I have no way trying to
like
bash or anything like that, but he made an interesting
fucking
statement because he's one of the people that I had a conversation about reviews in the past, and he's not the only person that said that. But what he told me was a perfect score doesn't mean
Black Pill Villain's
game.
gonna make like some kind of weird.
Can you guys explain
God out of like how he has like the 5 demon
Well, because
lords.
for one thing, there's no such thing as perfection. So why there's even a such thing as a perfect score, which is why I said I absolutely hate the number system, is because you can't really say anything's perfection because we don't know what's come out in the what's going to come out in the future, and not everybody's played what there is in the past, as kind of Phil brought up. There's just too many different factors to really be able to give a perfect score, and there's always going to be some kind of fault. There's always going to be some kind of glitch somebody runs into, some kind of inconsistency in the story, or just like a plot hole. There's always going to be something that's going to pop up, whether people want to admit it or not. There's really nothing that is perfect as a product.
Right, and
that
perfect score doesn't equal a perfect game. I can understand why he's saying that, because just because you gave a game a 10, you're basically saying that's the game that you feel is going to be the best one you're going to play. It doesn't necessarily mean that there was nothing wrong with it. So what if there were one or two
Just
game bugs? If it
handing
didn't
it off to
hinder
Phil, and he's
the
just
immersive
grinding
experience that you
yards
had
with
with
these
that
fucking
game,
long-winded
then you may
answers.
have
Holy
a
shit.
higher opinion of the game
Tell
than
him to
someone who
get
maybe just
with it,
detests little
dude. Are
nuisance
y'all
game bugs
serious?
and it ruined the experience for them.
Bro.
So I can understand you can have an imperfect game that you're given a really high score. But again, you have to understand that your review, if you work for one of these companies, is going to be believed to be Bible truth by the masses. And so you have a responsibility that when you are giving out a score, just because you love one particular genre of game and you played it, so let's say you're a huge Halo fanboy, and Halo ODST comes out, and you play it. Wow, I really like Halo. This game's good. Now, keep in mind, if you factually look at the game, it's shorter than most retail games. It was the shortest Halo game ever created, had less content than anything else. 10 out of 10.
Just shaking
Perfect
his
game.
head.
It's like, you can't do
Nate.
that if you work for the main companies, because there are people out there who are going to rush out and buy the game, and, oh, he said it was perfect. What the fuck? How's this game only 5 hours long? I just dropped $60.
Right.
There
And
you
I
go.
think that's what...
Oh, we're talking.
Personally, I would just love it if they would get rid of the number system, because as Adam Sessler said, it's redundant.
Oh, boy.
When you have a written review, or if you're doing a video review, you're saying... I mean, you're giving the review there. Once you give it the score, you're basically reviewing it a second time. And in the context of like what he was saying, a perfect game doesn't mean a perfect score. I think, even though that's not your intention, again, as both of you guys have already said, people take it that way though, and it is their responsibility to understand that. Well, even though I don't necessarily like. IGN just did a game
fumbling
scoop
again.
where they was talking about the most overrated games.
Fumbling it.
They, I think it was Damon.
Oh,
said
Lord.
was Grand Theft Auto 4, and I absolutely agree with that. There were so many people that gave that game a perfect score, but when you compare it to previous, especially San Andreas, I don't think it was the best Grand Theft Auto nor a perfect game. But when people see that 10 out of 10, that perfect score, they're going to think it is a perfect game. I got to go buy it right now. That's how people take it, and not a lot of people are recognizing that's what's happening.
Only Kain, bringing the pain, can notice this. He's so cool
Okay.
and knows so much.
Okay, let's fucking go. Get fucked. You listen to Phil.
I mean, is there really
answer,
anything else
you give
that you'd
him
like
a short
to
answer. He's
add
like, yeah,
to this,
whatever.
Phil?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I really wish that people would start calling people out instead of letting them get away with the bullshit that they put out on the internet and the printed page.
Look at my face.
On a
I'm
monthly
shocked right now. Who we
basis.
calling out?
When it comes to game releases, I really wish that someone would hold companies like IGN accountable for the people who they hire, people who go to E3 and actually report completely incorrect information on games, giving these games a completely negative connotation
Superman
and
64,
association.
10 out of 10. Go
when in
fuck
fact
yourself,
the guy was just
Panda.
misreporting.
Literally.
I think we've already mentioned him once on this podcast. These people need to be taken to task, and these these media outlets need to hold their employees responsible rather than treating it like some buddy system and protecting him. Why would you protect him? He blatantly fucked up. And it was the biggest news story of the day that this one reporter fucked up, and just because he worked for IGN, all of a sudden everyone thought this game sucked.
The people who call
and then
out
come to
DSP
find
are
out
dumb.
he's
Says
wrong.
Troll Killer
Was any
45.
disciplinary action taken? Was anything? Nothing at all. No slap, nothing.
Lambert
he was
wants
back to
first
work,
in.
perfectly fine.
Very nice.
And now we have to keep reading his fucking
Lambert has a funny sounding
basically
voice. He kinda is like a
really
nasally-
poor quality journalism. And I think that we need to basically, when you read a review, you need to take it with a grain of salt. And if it's a review that you're going to trust, you need to learn a little bit about the person who's writing the review, so that you know the perspective of the person who's writing it. Because if you read that Double Dragon Neon review and you didn't know that the reviewer doesn't like side-scrolling beat 'em ups, you get a totally different impression about the game than what it actually would be if you were someone in a different position. So it is a little bit of responsibility also put on the shoulders of the common gamer to know that when you're reading reviews, you have to put it into perspective and not just take this number system and say, oh, well, on Metacritic, it averaged at this number, so that means it's good or that means it's bad. No, you need to delve further into that, because you're just going to get a misconception, and a lot of the times you're going to end up probably buying the overhyped crap.
Amazing Frog, 10 out of 10.
Loophole trolling.
Well, I mean, that's not overhyped. I mean, that's just truth right there. That is one of the most groundbreaking games of the decade.
Amazing.
Wait.
Yes.
Cover me, Kevin.
But isn't
like
that just a time waster?
I just want to know, in the studio when they were developing Amazing Frog, they said, "All right, we're gonna do the sound effects. Ben, bend over and start farting."
There you go.
Oh my God, what a game!
I would like to know where they got the slap noises from. If that was like literally somebody just clapping, or if,
no, some dude who was jerking off. He was jerking off into the mic. It's funny. Just say it.
All right.
You know you want to say
well, appreciate you coming on. You know, asking the questions. Some people in chat feel they weren't as hard as it should have been. So I'm sorry to disappoint, ladies and gentlemen, but we weren't trying to bash Phil. We're sorry if the questions weren't hard enough.
We
didn't want
We're
to
sorry
bash
if we're
him.
too easy for you,
Can
Phil.
I make one final statement in regards to something that was a hot topic that we did not talk about that I absolutely 100% thought you guys were going to ask me before we adjourn here?
Look at DF's
sure,
going to try to pull a victory.
Right.
He's going to go
the
for
Area
the
Lord made a video about his relationship with me over the years. How basically I became his friend. I inspired him to do stuff on YouTube. Yada, yada, yada. I'm not going to go into the details of the whole video because obviously we don't have time for that. But basically in the video, he was expressing his disappointment with the fact that we were trying to plan something and make it come together this year because we weren't going to be able to attend a convention together where he could come hang out, we could play some games, maybe do a couple playthroughs together. And it didn't come together. And it basically... It was last week. It was last week, either last week or the week before.
Person in chat.
And he was really feeling bummed out about it because he's actually
Swami.
heading to college and he knows that he's going to have far less time to be doing stuff with YouTube and to be going out to conventions and stuff and hanging out with me and doing stuff like that. And he made a video about it on YouTube, basically expressing this disappointment and saying, you know, he did criticize me on a few things and he has the right to his opinion, of the opinions that he had, and he said in that video. So I have absolutely no ill will towards Chris for that. I talked to him the next day about it on the phone at length, and we got it hashed out. And the bottom line is he removed the video because he realized that he shouldn't have ever made it because it was about personal business or personal relationship, not about you know, business on YouTube or anything like that. That personal relationship stuff shouldn't be aired out in public. And he like I said, he apologized before. I have no ill will towards him whatsoever. But people are trying to take this opportunity to take this video and turn it into something that it literally was not. Nowhere in the video did he say that he hates me. Nowhere in the video did I say that I betrayed him. But he did call me out on some stuff. He said the very negativity that we just addressed in this podcast, he called me out on. So I'll openly admit there was some things there that rang true. But for people to try to take a video like that and to turn it into something that it's not for your own personal benefit, you know the people I'm talking about, the people out there who hate me, people out there who maybe I irked over the years. And now they say, oh, someone else doesn't like Phil? That's it. Welcome to the club, buddy. Let's get him in here and let's have him start hating on Phil right away. Let's start doing, oh, he took the video down. Good thing that I ripped it off his channel illegally, and now I'm going to re-upload his video to show that he doesn't like DSP. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It's the most immature thing you could possibly do. And if anything, it actually shows the maturity level of the people who are so dedicated on hating on me that they would do something like that. And basically against the wishes of a person who obviously was emotionally upset, took the video down because he felt that he was in the wrong for doing that video. And it's disrespectful to Chris.
Dude, Area Lord since 2013 has made sure this video has stayed off of YouTube like a blood oath to fucking Phil. I won't let this fucking video get up there and people won't know our gay secret, Phil. Thank you, Area Lord. Still putting in work for DSP. 2000, like, I think 22 he struck me. Still putting in work. What a soldier. What a general in the hate army.
Is the bottom line. So Chris and I are fine. There's nothing personal going on there whatsoever anymore. We took care of it. I am saddened that we weren't able to get together this summer to do anything together, but that's the whole reason he made the video, and that's the full story behind it. There's no secret stuff. There's no, oh, Phil blackmailed Chris into taking the video down. These people are such ridiculous conspiracy theorists. The fact that they think that this is the most important thing to focus on, that Chris put up a video that was a little upset with me, is like get a life. Seriously, if that's what you think the main focus of life is, then you need to get your own. That's the bottom line. So there, I got it out there.
Well, and I mean that was the main purpose of getting you on the show and having the Q&A session.
Metal Sonic 7, stop being on
touch on questions from not the haters or the trolls. I mean, obviously you have some. I mean, before the show even started, we was discussing about how somebody pretends.
So does it justify you telling him to screw off?
There's people out there that just go way out of hand with how they feel about somebody personally, and you know, I've been labeled as
Leo
a
King
DSP
saw the
hater.
video.
Time
He about to
and
get
time again,
leaned.
I'm sure tomorrow I'll still be getting labeled as a DSP hater.
That's
I'm not.
why it's so
I don't
important.
even
love her.
That's why it's so
like.
important.
I don't know you, so how the hell?
It shows you like someone was his fan, how they feel about it, and he got him to take it down. I'm not a fan of either Chris, but I don't go out of my way to hate. Ouch, Panda. Yo, imagine. Oh no. Oh, this dude's seen the video too. He might get leaned.
I hate you. You've never done anything personal to me. I have criticized, but
Yeah,
I'm up for criticism too. I mean, that's one of the things that comes with, you know, taking that gamble and
Chris and the
broadcasting
Lemon, that
yourself
dude's about to
over
get
the
banned.
internet.
Get out of here,
People are
Curb.
going to disagree with what you say.
Or Club.
And one thing I've learned after doing it for a while and you know,
Jacking it
putting up
feels so
videos,
good.
Is
DSP
you got to
will say
know
that in a
when
couple
to speak
years
up
on
about
stream.
things and when just to go, you know what, whatever, fuck you. Because trolls, when they say don't feed the trolls, I mean, that's literally, you got to take that literally.
Literally, don't
Whenever
feed
you
them. Buy
respond to
them
them, they're
food.
feeding, they're getting more hungry, they're getting stronger, and they're going to fucking keep coming at you.
They're getting stronger.
And that's one of the things that I was, and I know Anthony and the people that submitted the questions was really wanting to get the point across that this isn't about hating on you. It's not about
Jacking
trolling
in San
you.
Diego.
It's about
There you go.
showing that there are legitimate fans out there that do have concerns and they don't want to see you fail. I don't want to see you fail. I've stated this many times, and this is actually when the person started pretending to be my kids because I don't hate you. But they just want to see you be successful because again, as I've stated before, how I met Anthony, how I met Lambert, Hazard. Even though the first thing I said to him was he's a dick sucking fanboy, but
there you go.
But I mean, I've gotten to know these guys because of DSP Gaming, and that's just the way it is. So I appreciate.
Apparently,
your
you'll go to
content.
jail if you rip videos off YouTube
and I
going to jail.
greatly
See?
appreciate
That's
the fact
fucking
that
moron.
you've again taken that gamble, stepped out of the quote unquote comfort zone here to address some of these questions and show that I don't know, the softer side of DSP maybe.
Ew.
Because it's, as you stated before, you don't really get the chance to ever like have a one-on-one conversation with people. It's usually
We're having a one-on right now.
a chat or like Twitter.
Are we
which is
fanboying for some weird reason? We
disgusting
T-posing?
to even try to have a
What was
conversation on because it always gets misconstrued. I get misconstrued all the time.
See, you guys got haters. I'm not famous enough yet to have haters. Although I think I ate Midget, and I think he's here in chat. He hates me. He thinks I'm too soft.
One question I got, though. One question I got.
Oh, boy.
And this is...
We're not
something
time,
that
man.
happened. I know, I'm going to go.
There it is.
A couple of months ago, I did leave a comment, and it was when you brought up... When you brought up Toby Games, and you started the King of Hate vlogs, I timestamped it, and I said, quote, 417 is beyond ironic. Pretty sure I saw this guy give Toby Turner shit for doing the same thing. You told me to go die, Phil! What's up with that?
Yes, I did.
Go die, pro troll.
I was
Pro troll. I even
pro troll.
I gave you the credit. Pro troll.
Pro
See that? You're not
trolls.
on
We see
standard
we're trying
level.
to mix it
That's
over.
right.
We're trying
Made
to
the upper
smooth it
echelon
over.
with
We're
that
having
comment.
fun. We're
Professional.
razzing. You fucking trolls.
Very nice.
Learn
Oh, here you go.
something,
There it
mouth
is.
rulers. We're razzing each
Do
other.
you
We're
really
fucking
want me
friends.
to go die?
I don't
Yes.
want you to go die. I just don't want you to leave those kind of comments on my videos anymore because
Yeah, but if you leave the
basically
comments, you can.
that comment
Get
that you
fucked.
left is completely incorrect, and you know that it's unfair.
Let's go.
Let's
DSP's
be
not
honest
backing
here.
down.
Do you really think
Bitch, I'm
that
on
me
your
making
show.
a
I'm
vlogs
telling you
only
what's going
channel
on.
is the same as Toby Turner making a gaming channel when he's not a gamer?
Let's go.
He's horrible at games, and obviously the only reason he did it was to make money.
Get fucked.
Well, that's not the frame of reference when I left that, and that again that goes in just not be able to have a one-on-one conversation on. What I was saying on that is, in terms of just jumping out and doing something else. Personally,
Where's
I didn't
Bobby
watch
Hill?
Toby Turner.
DSP's
back
on. He's in the
when it
call.
was just, him doing the whatever the fuck stupid trailer videos that he does. So I can't confidently say
Maybe the
yes,
people
I believe
like Toby Turner
did
who
the
had
game
like
channel
vlog
for money.
channels
I
should
can
have
see where a lot
kept
of people
DSP
can
out of
say
making
that,
his
so I'm
stupid
like,
vlog
oh, okay.
channel, and
My
we would
only
have seen
thing
how he
on that was
how he
is that
reacted to that. Something
Toby
tells me he
Turner
would have
stepped
cried
out
like
and did a gaming
bitch.
channel with nobody knowing
Oh
what to
shit,
expect
Master
from him in
Awesomeness
games.
with a hot fucking take.
You starting the
DSP
vlogs
better than
channel
Toby
with
Turner.
people already knowing that. Well,
Holy
I've seen his
shit.
vlogs before. I know I'm going to watch it. So to
The
me,
Pinkster.
when I
That's
left
a
that, I
gross
was basically
name.
saying I felt that you had the upper
no,
hand
the
on that because
Pinkster.
people
I'm
knew
being
what they were
grossed by
stepping
just
into.
seeing that word
Obviously,
first.
he's got
Sorry.
a bigger fan base, so
I'm
he's going to
on.
have more rollover subs in that. But
You did it just because you knew you were going to be successful.
Dorian, he's a happy.
Versus, I guess what he felt was that Toby took a chance.
Big up subject.
Right.
Big ups Dorian. We were watching the Kain bringing the pain, the Gamer Talk live, but we learned something. This is actually called like response respectively or some shit like that. So we may be thinking that Kain may be guy with two names. And I think we get like a little bit more after DSP leaves. Some of his at least like a mod and the area lord come in and talk with Kain and what's his name? Anthony, the other dude. And we would keep an eye on chat. Sidella was in this motherfucking chat if it was him. The Twitch handle was Sidella34344. No, 434 or 343. But it said Sidella, and I was like, holy shit.
Right, well, that's actually not the case. If I could have kept all my content on one channel,
The
I
best
would have.
author channel. We were just
I like
talking
having
about
all that
him.
content on one channel because then people don't get confused and say I have to go here or there. But the bottom line was I was getting so many messages from people saying, listen, your DSP gaming channel is completely flooded. I'm not watching your vlogs anymore because you upload them in between game playthroughs. And, you know, I got so many requests to change the style of what I was doing that I did. And also, if you want to be completely honest, if you remember correctly, my vlogs used to be on the King of Hate HD, my old vlogging channel, where people absolutely loved the content. They loved the fact that it was separated. So I was already, I actually
You had to separate
had
it.
this
You
channel
couldn't
before.
upload
It was pretty much
gameplay
just
footage there
recreating
because
the
you were
same
doing
channel that I had at one point
vlogging
for the
stuff.
sake of the request of the fans to keep it separated and organized.
That's why there's no gaming
and that's
stuff
why
on
I
it. You were
did
putting
it.
it on
wasn't,
Blitz TV.
like
You
I
couldn't
said, I
monetize
make
it. This
less
dude's
money.
such a
In fact,
fucking
I'll tell you
liar.
right now, I make way less money on the videos on the King of Hate vlogs compared to DSP Gaming, even after my pay cut. So,
It doesn't matter. It's
put it
still
that
two sources
perspective,
of
I did it
income.
purposely just to help the fans
Whatever.
and not
Just to
for
help the
any kind of
alright.
benefit for myself. And it seemed to me
Oh,
that
yeah.
that comment that you
I
left was
made these
basically
videos
saying,
for money,
oh,
not for
you're
anyone
a
else,
hypocrite
but for me.
because you criticized Toby Turner
Yeah.
for trying to do something just to make money.
Yeah.
And it seems like you're just making this channel to make money.
Yeah.
And that wasn't the case. I was actually doing it to help the fans, and that's what really irked me. Trying to do something
Oh,
directly to help the
yeah.
fans, and I get shit
Oh,
for it.
yeah.
Yep.
The
right,
fan
like I said,
guy,
that was
DSP.
It was taken out
What
of
a fucking
context. I
liar.
didn't, and I actually purposely tried not to leave it like elongated for fear of getting blocked, but I got blocked anyways. I see how it is,
Yeah.
man. No, it was cool. But again, thanks for
So we
coming
just
on the show.
bitched out to DSP.
Can we go
No
ahead
wonder
and
this
say
dude deleted
future guest
everything.
for
I'd be
Gamer Talk
embarrassed
Live
too.
again, Dark Side
I'd
Phil?
erase myself from the internet too. If I
Yeah,
just
you know, every once in a
bitched
while,
out like, dude,
if
holy
there's something
shit.
we want to talk about, a hot topic, want to have me on here, I'd be more
Oh,
than willing, as
God.
long as obviously it fits my schedule with the game releases that week.
Let's
Like
go,
tonight, like I
schedules
said, the only
talk.
thing I was going to do was DuckTales, and I don't
Hit
think
'em.
that
We're
anyone
watching
is crying
DuckTales.
right
We're
now
playing
because I didn't
DuckTales,
rush to go play
bitches.
DuckTales tonight. So,
Right.
yeah, from time to time, I'd be willing to pop in and give my opinion on whatever the hot topic currently is.
Pandalise
We'll make sure to come up
for
with tougher questions
Kain.
for you next time.
Yeah, I want tougher questions. I want to make sure that you make me break down and cry on the stream because this was way too easy for me, and I looked like far too good of a guy. I obviously need to be villainized
They gave
more
him the
on the
ball
next
and he
one.
just ran the timeout.
All right, well,
I
thanks
will
for coming.
contact the trolls and haters, and you know they'll come out. You know they'll give it help.
Oh, no.
We're gonna have to give a public apology after this one. We weren't hard enough.
I
We're
know
not
it.
DSP.
It happens.
I
But
don't
again,
think
Oh,
we
no,
want an apology.
Asian Slave, I'm sorry. Asian Slave did just call me out. He says,
Big
I am a
ups-
sellout because I did make the Axe body wash
Big
detailer
ups,
video
Asian
for money,
Slave.
and I am a gamer, so I shouldn't have done that. So
Thank
I
you,
apologize
Asian
to everyone.
Slave.
I am a sellout. I will go host the Ubisoft press conference at E3 next year. Okay.
Yes.
DSP versus hater.
All right. Thanks
Brr.
again, Phil.
See you later, Phil.
All right, no problem.
Oh shit.
All right, who we getting to come in here?
I just
Hold
hung
on
up
real quick.
Anthony like an dumbass.
Good
So-
job, retard. Hold on. Let me pause chat too. I just want to make sure we have the most for the screen on there.
I don't really care about anything else that happens. Just want to be able to see. We can see who's coming in there. We get DSP and the dude Anthony.
So again, while I'm getting Anthony back on the damn call.
Get him on the phone. Nice docs.
Anybody else want to get on? I know I saw.
Get in here. Get him in. Hazard's coming in. Great. Fuck me.
Anthony, get off Do Not Disturb.
Oh man.
There we go. Hazard, what's up?
Nice to talk to you guys.
Oh, great.
Gotta squeeze this in here. What do you think? What is your feelings on game reviews and how they're done?
On game reviews, well, it's got to be that, like for one, when you express your opinion about how it can't be just opinion, it's impossible for it not to be opinion. And I think Phil really hit it on the head when he was talking about it earlier. Is that it's impossible to have a perfect frame of reference for every single game and have a perfect knowledge.
Oh boy.
I mean, just look at voice acting. So, in order to properly
Hazard,
judge
leave.
the quality of voice acting,
Get the fuck out of here.
Like a sound engineer.
Leave, Hazard.
The quality, and you have to get some sort of expert in like, theater.
Get Lambert in
The guys
there.
who could properly break down and analyze the quality of the voice acting, but that's impossible. Like that just wouldn't.
What does this have to do with Phil?
You have to use your own frame of reference and generalize.
Darkside Phil in chat.
Generalize on the voice acting.
I have been villainized and trolled. I will now quit the internet for good and close all my YouTube entrance accounts. Sincerely, Darkside Phil. He was just having a little bit of fun. He was just having some fun.
You have to generalize on the environment, and the art style, and the gameplay, and the story, and the writing.
Did he lie?
Further on from that,
he always
it's
lies.
one thing to,
DSP.
like judge
Have a good one,
each
Phil.
individual part of the game. So you can judge the story, and you can judge the gameplay, and you can judge the mechanics, and
People
you can
telling
judge
them
the writing.
play DuckTales.
You can't.
See you later, DSP. Or see you.
Like it comes down to opinion as what
We'll miss you,
makes
Phil.
the game good. I mean, which is more important? Is it the story? Is it the gameplay? Is it the writing? Like, I mean, and that's why it's important to find a
Who's
reviewer
this?
Who has similar taste to you.
Sir, who you
That's why
adding?
sites like IGN don't work because they use different reviewers for every different game. And I think I think
Bro.
IGN, any review site that does that, it's just a very silly thing to base your entire opinion of a game off.
The Lemon. Oh, the Lemon's a mod on the kingofhate.com.
I mean, that's why
Probably like the
I
one
follow
people who
Phil,
like would
because
stand up
unlike-
to
other
Phil.
than,
He wanted to give.
Dark
He hated
Souls,
the system that was
other kind of
the
challenge-based
that
games,
the
when I buy a
website was
game,
built
I wanna
on.
buy it. I just wanna have
Because you
fun with
can't
it.
give
I don't
moderate
really
or
care how
admins
I play it.
warnings,
It's just
and he
kind
thought it
of-
was bullshit. He
we
couldn't
have
give
the
Phil a
same kind of
warning for breaking the
mentality when it comes
rules.
to playing video games, and that's
This
why
dude
I
wanted to hold
appreciate
everyone
reviews.
accountable. It didn't matter who you were.
Well, I guess like when it comes to actually like,
And he was also a
when I
handpick
say I
mod
believe it should be
by
based on fact, like, you
Posey,
can
the
give a
old when the
generalized
website was being
description
created.
of
That
the story
coder.
of a game without saying
P-Dog interviewed
I
her.
loved it or whatever. I mean, that to me is like reviewing a car, and like I didn't, or before I get into
Color me Kevin
you
simping
review a
for
car. Just say it's a
Hazard
Corvette, just
in
for
chat.
the sake of saying whatever.
Very
car it is.
gross.
It runs good. It's getting good gas mileage, which a Corvette wouldn't. But anyways, just say it did. All these great things, but the car you drove was red. So I'm going to give it a lower score because I don't like red. How does that justify, being put in the review for that car when it has no precedence over how the car performs? I guess that's my meaning when I say it should be more about fact than throwing the opinion in there, because depending on how strong no bias is or however you feel about that, it can, and in a lot of cases will
I have no
affect
clue what
how
the
you
fuck
review
Nate's
that,
talking about.
to
All
where the
reviews,
facts
so,
that you give kind of just get brushed to the side.
Dude, we get it. You like
Okay,
a
well, let me
reviewer. I
challenge
want to
that
be
for a
reviewing. I
second.
don't care.
Go for it.
Like you.
What does that
you
do with
talk
for
about
Phil
cars,
being
a
on
car is
here?
a physical entity, and it can be
Bro.
judged on its qualities, like its engine size and the amount of cup holders it has.
Yes.
Like that's the sort of thing it can be judged on. Am I not right in thinking that video games are art?
They are art, and see, that's what's tricky. And I don't get me wrong. I guess I should have said this.
Is art therefore not open to interpretation?
But art.
No.
But art is not sold on.
Where's the stupid picture I just had of Kain? There's a DSP.
Well,
there
I
he
guess
is. There we go.
Also, a counterpoint is also that art is just something that you are looking at interpreting. As to where games, there's a bit more.
You getting
than
links
just
deleted in chat?
That you're actually experiencing it. There's also
Who's
a matter
talking?
of,
Oh, Anthony.
Again, the game mechanics themselves.
Panda Lee's still in chat,
as far as
of course.
How buggy it might be. To some people, graphics really don't matter to me that much as long as the game mechanics are pretty solid, the story's good.
I don't even know if I want him.
Again, it kind of goes to
But
some
subject,
to
Massive Awesomeness is in this chat.
Lemon.
He's been here, and he's a Rangers fan.
What's your input on this?
I think the majority of reviews on the internet are atrocious.
Yeah, it's a Lemon.
I agree.
Lemon's one of the people who hated like DSPs taking questions from the audience because they would just suck his dick, and he hated those questions.
I know how games.
So he wanted to try to
reviewed.
ban like.
I think the majority
questions on like
of
Ask the
us can
King
agree
and all
that
that
it
shit.
should be
He didn't like it because they would just
how
suck his dick
exactly,
with some questions.
I'm not going to tell
They
you
just
how to
waste
do
time.
that,
He
I
said.
don't really know, but I think it should be restructured in some way, shape, or form.
The first thing that needs to happen in the reviewing scene is the removal of the
Sounds very British too.
number scoring system.
Yes.
I quite like the number scoring system, to be honest. I don't like how anything below a 7 is considered shit. I think people should use it properly.
Panda still in chat. Bitch, go
3
home.
Is poor and 7 is a good game.
Or go to Phil's stream, wherever you at.
The way it's used at the moment, it's like anything below a 7 is shit.
Look at this shit. This is why people didn't like her in that kingdom. She was probably doing this shit. Yeah, Panda, you can leave now, bitch.
There was actually a petition for his removal
Holy shit.
from the website that he works for because he gave The Last of Us an 8 out of 10.
Oh god, Last of Us talk.
Really?
The Lemon's gonna get fucked up in heaven too by fucking super blind man.
And I can see where you're coming from. 8 is not a bad score, even though I disagree with the numerical system.
Right, and I mean, and that's
to get
how
the fuck
people
out.
take it, and the vocal majority in this is
Panda
people
standing
are
her
gonna
ground,
go, like
10
in
toes
these
down.
websites in the comment section, they'll see a game.
Let's
like,
go.
It's got an 8 from whatever reviewer, and they'll be like, "What? That's bullshit! Fuck you!" And like start freaking out because it got an 8. 8 does not mean it
Lambert
was a bad
simping.
game.
She's a viewer like
She's just-
anyone. No shit.
You
know what she's doing, Lambert. Don't be
personally,
stupid.
I just feel like having the number along with the written review or video, however they're doing it, I just feel like it's just redundant.
I believe the number at the bottom of every review is pretty much the crippling flaw with every review for one.
Oh, that's Lambert. Lambert's coming in. Watching you hear his voice, you'll be able to pick him out any other time you hear him. Very specific sounding voice. But that's his avatar. I recognize it from, there he is.
Lambert!
Yeah, I mean, as far as the number score is concerned...
No, that's not Lambert. That's Anthony.
It is BS.
Let Lambert
I mean,
talk.
Again, it's really hard to quantify
God damn it.
something based off of a number, especially when that number means something different to everybody.
Right.
It's much easier to say, I would buy this, or I would play this, or I would recommend that you just skip it altogether. Because that's really, at the heart of it, what people want to know. Is this worth my money? Should I just rent this or borrow this from a friend, or should I just not even bother to give...
But I forgot. Technically, what's this video? Alright, that's the thing. Technically, Lambert is a DSP fan troll. Let's play this. I don't know how many times I've played this on stream, but oh wait, that's not in there. Where the hell's the video at? Oh, is it in some stupid fucking folder I put it in? Please tell me it's here. Two seconds. This will be a nice sidetrack. Before we talk about who Lambert is, let's learn a little bit about Lambert. Let me just make sure these are paused so the chat's still not playing. Yeah, they're both paused. Here's Lambert. Oh, and Cyber Demon is another person in this chat. They are a Rambo stand and actual like speedrunner. I don't know if they're good, but Alt knows of them. I don't know much about them. But Lambert and Cyber Demon were friends. I don't know if they still are, but they're like a dynamic duo, and they had their own kind of version of a gamer talk. and they did some stuff. Let's have a look.
So let's tell the story about Rex.
Do I have to tell this again?
Hold on. Bump this up. First person talks is gonna be Cyber Demon. You'll notice Lambert's voice.
So let's tell the story about Rex.
Do I have to tell this again?
We can just give an abridged version.
Okay, so once upon a time, I was
Hopefully
sitting
you can
at
hear
my
that.
computer,
I don't know
and all
how
of a sudden
good that
I hear
sounds.
this autistic person who loves Dark Side Phil.
Oh no!
So
where's Phil?
Yeah, after
Oh,
seeing
no.
him cry on a live stream about asking where Phil is,
No.
I decided.
Talk to Phil.
I decided action.
I just wish Phil was here.
That's what they're talking about. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Had to be taken, so Cyber Demon and I and a few other people added him to a Skype call and forever scarred him.
No, why'd you scar him?
How did you meet Rex?
How did you meet Rex?
I was on Twitter, and like a few people were tweeting about him. I didn't know who he was prior. Wow, you really suck at Edge.
Shut the fuck. This isn't live. Come on.
Look at him speed running.
Yeah, he did seriously cry. It's archived on YouTube. If
Yeah,
you go
it's on the show.
Yeah, if you go
Whatever
to the
episode he was on.
of the show that he was on, you can go
He
ahead
cried.
and watch it. Yeah,
He was like, "Where's Phil? I want to talk to Phil." And then OJ had to pretend to be Phil.
Yes.
To get him to calm
It's all
down.
true.
Yeah. So
It was really good.
Basically, I was on Twitter and people were tweeting about him. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. I didn't even.
I'm
know
gonna
he had
fuck this
autism
bitch
yet,
up.
but
And
I
I didn't know he had
felt the same
autism
then.
yet. I'm gonna
You
fuck this
found it
bitch
out
up. Let's
quickly
go.
afterward.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it escalated from there.
So that's around when I met Rex. I was introduced to him during this whole war on Twitter era, and then like maybe I think 2 days after I found out about him.
That scroll speed.
That's when the
This video's kind of long.
Yeah,
It goes through the whole thing. You can watch the whole thing on my channel if you want, but let's go to it.
Show.
But let's see Rex.
Is the most serious form of a Rex.
Hey, it's Rex.
It's Rex. It means that you're it means you're famous, basically. Someone wants to. Oh. What happened here?
Rex was also trolled by the old DSP fans. They made sock accounts of him on Twitter and said like he was gay and stuff. And he's very religious. By the way, Rex does call into the Cyber Demon and Lambert show. And they fuck with him by saying like, cause he's like super religious. So they'll like ask a question and throw like some kind of like backdoor gay shit in there. Like, will you, we want to play this video game, but you got to do it by like sucking dick. And Rex answers it very, cause he answers it very sure. Like, no, I do not like that. If that is your thing, that is for you. Kind of funny. I had to track this down because I thought it happened on Twitter, but it happened on the show.
Rex, everybody's doing it. The whole arena. How you doing, buddy?
Good, a little
Let's
bad because some idiot decided to impersonate a Twitter account of me.
No,
Whoa. What happened here? Tell me this again.
Someone decided to fake my identity and
Fake his
saying that's
identity.
me on this Twitter account. He's
That's what
claiming to be a
DSP gets
clone
it.
of
The
mine,
dent.
but I think
Faking the identity.
Yeah, that's happened to us too. People
That's happened to us
No.
a couple times, right?
Solid
What did
jazz,
they?
yeah.
What did they do? Remember what they did to OJ one time?
They did it to
pretended to be
OJ.
OJ, and
And
we
they
had
hit
Alison
on that.
Packard on the show.
Yeah,
And
they
were
try to hit
sending
on her.
messages saying "I love you" and
I
stuff
love
like that
you.
as OJ.
Signed
Remember this?
OJ. And OJ, look at OJ. Oh God.
It happens, Rex.
The
It means
trolls.
that you're it means you're famous. Basically,
He's
someone
famous.
wants to impersonate you. Impersonation is the most serious form of flattery, right, John? Is that true? Is that the phrase?
I have heard that said many times.
Are you really upset about this, Rex? What's going on?
Nah, I'm okay about it. I'm just gonna ignore it because
Yeah, get him.
stuff it's just not worth hassling.
Let's go. Rex
There's a
standing
phrase
above
that's
the
very
trolls.
true that we all have to keep in mind. Don't feed the trolls.
Precisely.
There you go.
Okay.
I have an announcement I have to make.
Let's fucking
Rex,
go.
tell us. This is an official announcement on the show.
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to WE Raw this Monday at Raw for the.
Mark it down. This dude's going to Raw Monday on Raw. Or whatever it was. No, Monday Night Raw this Monday. OJ's clapping, Rambo's like whatever. But Rex, ecstatic. Let's go.
Slammy Awards.
Slammy
Nice.
Awards.
Shawn Michaels is going to be there. Have you seen him live before?
No, this is my first show.
His first show.
wrestling
Let's
show.
go.
Yes. Now, my brother and I are going to be on next to the stage. You probably won't see us on TV.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have a sign that says John Cena's best in the world because I'm a fan of him.
John Cena stan. Phil's gonna choke this dude out. I went to the SmackDown that was it was in the Boston area. It was the one where Stone Cold shoots the net gun at Kevin Nash and Razor Ramon or Scott Hall. My favorite part was the drunk guy who was in front of us, who was a massive Eddie Guerrero fan, and he was just popping off all the fucking ones. He cheats, he steals, he's the undisputed cheater of the world. The dude was having fun. I love that dude. That dude know how to do a wrestling show. He didn't give a fuck, just having fun. I hope Rex meets someone like that.
Okay. Is this a real thing you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also ordered a John Cena shirt that should be coming in the mail in a couple of days.
Oh, right on, Rex. Very nice.
I just wish Phil was here.
Out of nowhere. Starts crying about Phil. OJ, Rambo, what are we gonna do about this? What's going on? This dude's just crying, bruh. Okay. Alright, let's calm down. So how do we get out of this?
What would you say to Phil if he was here? Pretend OJ's Phil and say something to him.
I just want to thank you, Phil, for...
Look at John's face. Is this motherfucker serious? This is the show. If you want to see Phil, go to fucking Phil's stream. OJ just going along with it. I originally thought this was like a Twitter interaction, so I was going through OJ's Twitter looking for but there's nothing there. He must have deleted tweets. But I was looking for I thought he played his Phil, he had to use Phil phrases oh, sorry there, Rex, but I was busy hardcore gaming season. But it was a video. I just didn't understand where this was, and then I found it.
What you've done with your stuff.
Oh yeah, and Rex does this when he says pretend that OJ's Phil. Rex goes 100% in on this. Bless his young heart.
Over the years, I've been a fan of yours.
Over the years, I've been a fan, pouring his heart out to OJ, pretending to be Phil.
Since your WE12.
Let's go, WWE 12, and I'm going to a wrestling show. John Cena's my favorite.
Playthrough.
Rex, why are you complimenting Phil? Because you're on the show with me.
Let's go, John Rambo has had enough. Foot down. Listen here, tard. This is the show, not the show. Let's talk about Phil.
OJ, do you have something to say to OJ, maybe?
Do you have something to say to OJ? Very vicious, Rambo. Calm down.
It's a nice thing.
I want to thank OJ for taking up the crap from...
And OJ doing the Rock thing. There's more to this if you want to see it, but there's one more part that's really great. Guess who calls into Hate Live one time? You'll never guess. I think this is after DSP heard about this, so this dude gets special, treatment. But guess who calls in, baby? Oh, I'm trying to get it. You can hear DSP say, oh, is that him?
Skype, because I'm a flippin' idiot. I will be taking open calls. However, I do have one special person who contacted me ahead of time and said that they wanted to try to get on the show. So as long as I can find him here on Skype right now, I'm probably going to have
Who's that special person?
Unlimited to callers. So, I know that Chewbacca was helping me to try to coordinate this.
Chewbacca.
I'm going to try to see if I can... I think this might be him. Hold on. Let's see if this...
Weird side lore, but Chewbacca dated Alice in the very beginning, before she was a detractor.
I don't know where I should fit that lore in because I don't really look into Chewbacca. It's just something that came across stuff when I was digging up stuff in the olden videos. But there you go.
This works.
Weird picture combo.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Hello, Dark Side.
Oh shit!
Hello,
it's the
sir.
guy.
Rex, how are you?
Rex.
Good. I've been a fan of yours for about 2 years now, and I just want to thank you for all you've done because...
Thank you for your service, DSP.
You see, I have what is called autism.
Oh,
and
boy.
It was because of you and...
Oh, boy.
And that I'm also a fan of OJ and John Rambo because I was a fan of Smart Guys. I watched the show now.
The show.
Now,
Cool.
And I'm just thankful for you doing your content, man.
Thankful for the dark side guy. There's one part in this that I really like. I'm just waiting for Rex
All
to
right,
pop
well,
off.
thank you very much for that compliment. That's a big compliment, and thanks for being a 2-year viewer. First of all,
Thank you,
And,
Rex. I love you.
Thanks for calling in. Anything in particular you want to talk about on the show tonight?
Yeah, I'm just going to say this. Good luck with your move to Seattle because I also live in the Seattle area.
No! No! The Rex meetup. No! Look at his face. He's like, nah, dog, really? I'm trying to move out of here to get away from Area Lord and running into Autistic Rex. No! God damn it. Oh, we got to put this in the South Felt column. Oh, man.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, man, I'm sorry, DSP. Oh. Oh. Let's go back on track. But that's the Rex, and Lambert also talked about DSP like in passing in his channel updates, but he was pretty much just like a dude who he didn't really have a schedule, but he just played. He did playthroughs and then uploaded them, but it wasn't really taken seriously. His channel still exists as there's 2 of them. There's one that's called Senior Lambert, and in some of those channel updates on that channel, he'll mention Phil and like what Phil's doing at the time, or if people are mad at him. And there's another one that's more recent that is like, I think it's music based, because that's the first one I found, because I was trying to fucking find this dude. And I couldn't figure out who, like, those, in the first part of the video when they were talking, who they were, and where that footage was. But, back to this. We only have about 31 more minutes left. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, now about 31 more minutes.
It's the time of day.
Rental stores are also becoming very scarce in the United States. Fortunately, I actually have multiple towards my
I don't know what
area,
Atlas
Grand Rapids,
looks
Michigan.
like.
Terrible place, by the way.
All I know is
go
the
there.
skeleton, the skeleton avatar.
I freely rent nearly every game that I play, and the very sparse amount that I actually purchase,
AKA
games that I
DSP
actually
hater, oh
ended up
no.
enjoying. For instance, I'm going to play Splinter Cell Blacklist and
DSP trying to suck the views out of here. Look at him, no. Playing DuckTales.
And if I decide that I like either of them, although undoubtedly I'm not going to like Splinter Cell Blacklist.
Can't wait for that.
Oh yeah, I might pick that up. I haven't played that one. I wish they did the super original, the Red Dead Revolver.
I know, without a review, I'm buying Pokemon Y, Saints Row 4, and the Bureau XCOM.
There, look at that
Classified.
dude, Devani. Whatever, Denari guy. Kain looks like Phil from 2009. I thought it was Panda. I might have seen Panda and then seen that. Well, someone mentions it's Panda. Because you can hear it in the audio. Wait a minute.
Well, my personal idea is to fuck review scores because they mean absolutely nothing. Find reviewers that match your opinions. Like, you don't have to go to IGN to find a good
No,
review.
Kane, you look like
even if
Kevin.
that is,
Kevin who?
The place where a lot of reviews happen, and there's
Kevin,
a lot of
whoever that is.
traffic
Corrigan?
on those sites or whatever.
I don't know
you
who that
have
is.
to- you don't
And
have
look
to
who
listen to them.
shows up.
You can go to
Ladies and gentlemen, Cuck's here. The area lord has showed up, and he's ready to bore us. Get your blankets, get your pillows. I'm pretty sure he jumps in this call.
I mean, you can go to like any YouTuber.
Let's see how fast he makes it about himself.
Like any. Like
Do you
a
see
lot of
him?
gaming
Do you see
YouTubers
him?
make reviews, and a lot of them are
Kain?
gonna be like you, or you can watch. Let's
Drag
Plays
him in
it,
there. Is that him? No.
and it,
That's
like,
Matt
to give an
Crown. Matt
impression
Crown's
of our
another
game. So I just think that,
Rambo
like, the whole
fucking
review thing is like
fanboy.
It's not,
Get him
it
outta
doesn't
here.
affect me because I find reviewers that match my opinion.
Mark Crown is like also
Every
like
other form of
Australian, and his
media,
accent
that's
is
what
very
most people
heavy.
do.
It's hard to
Like, if they
understand
want to
sometimes.
find a review on an album, they're gonna look into people, like, they won't try and find a review on a country album that was made by someone who listens
No,
to
you
mainly
can
rap
say
music,
they dated
or they
Alice.
won't look for a review of a comedy,
And then
of
Alice
someone whose
dated,
favorite movie
came
is
over to like
Brokeback
the
Mountain.
detractor
Like, it's
side
just-
and dated
they
retrospective
don't look for
gaming
things like that.
Shay.
That's why there's like a million movie
And there was like some
reviewers, a
speculation that
million
people
game
thought Shay
reviewers, a
was
million
Sammy
music
Sosa because of some
reviewers, like,
images. I can't find
you
any
know,
old
everybody can make
videos
a
of
review,
Shay,
and
like
you
the
don't
straight
need
up
some
videos.
fucking fancy website to prove that. So I don't know. I just think people need to stop taking reviews out of context. Like the whole
Oh, he did?
Dragon
Again?
Crown thing shouldn't have been a big deal from a female perspective. She didn't like the
Female.
game for some sexual
Get her out of here.
reasons. Perfectly fine, you know. She's allowed to not like a game and move on. You know, you just find reviews that that match what you want to hear.
Is he horny?
And
Nobody should horny speak of posting? Dragon
Crown. You can take reviews like those of like IGN and take things from them. You don't have
he's
to
telling
take
people
them
not to get
completely.
married.
That's all I'm saying. But I mean, I know like a lot of people have a lot of ill will towards reviewers these days, but you know, you just don't have to listen to them. That's all I think.
Black Pill Bill, and if you're here, because sometimes I assume that you subscribe just to keep track of what I do. Not for anything big, but listen as I steal your video in real time. You hear those clicks? You better hurry up if you want to private it.
4s or 5s out of 5.
Uh oh, too late. Downloading.
I'm glad you actually brought
Quick,
that up because
private
I
it.
don't necessarily always agree with.
You got 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no, wait, back to 9. Get out of here. 3, 2, 1. Captured. Too late.
Pretty much what killed the game for him was the whole bros before hoes thing.
Oh yes.
Thank you for playing Black
I
Pill
thought that
Bill,
was
if you're
just
here.
to me that was kind of like reaching to try to get like the I don't even know how you want to call it. This, I guess the
No, not
popular
Atlas,
sexist vote
not like
that,
Atlas,
you know,
the
he's
bookkeeper.
standing up.
The person
Right.
I'm talking about is Alice. I forget what her Twitter account still exists, but I don't think her channel still exists too. But I don't think it shows like the person. I think she's like 2014. No, that's way too early. Like 2000, maybe 15, or towards the end of 15 to 16. I don't know, I would just type in her name on the SOK channel, and you'll get videos with her in it.
Right. And it
But she
really
dated
had nothing to do with the
retrospective
game.
gaming.
And even in the context of when that
Yeah, sorry,
achievement was unlocked,
I've been smoking, and it's a little bit late.
It was a
I might be
demon
slurring words. Yeah, sorry, not
female
Alice.
that was killed.
Alice.
That was trying to like destroy the world. Like, you got to understand. There are females out there that play the games. I mean,
Oh shit! Write this down,
specifically
boys.
God of War Ascension. There are females that play that game, but you also have to understand that more often than not, specifically with these type of games, they are catered towards males. So it's going to have some of those references. I don't think it was as bad as he put it. If the
I need
situation
a female
was
that
different,
plays
and I've
the
talked about this
game
before.
and
Now,
is
if it
also
was an innocent woman
is a girlfriend-free
that was
boy.
just in the
No,
way,
a boyfriend-free
and
girlfriend.
they
Oh god,
killed
I
the
almost switched
woman
that
just
up.
so they can get to
Busted
the next
Ziggy.
thing, and then the achievement popped up. Then sure, yeah, I'll be like, that's distasteful. That's fucked up. But that's not the way.
Ace Attorney asking Panther if she's still here.
Just to
She's
touch on
gonna
that
be
real quick,
there.
Try
Watch.
not to get too far off topic. He basically he did point
Watch.
out that
She's
affected
gonna
his
pop
score,
out
but
of
he really
nowhere like a
shouldn't have
jump
let it affect it.
scare.
He should have just gave his little moral brigade on it, then left the score alone to everything else. Because I mean, I could see a part of the reason why he was upset about it, because it did seem kind of
She's
just
waiting.
out of
She's
context
plotting.
to all the other achievements and even just the game itself. It was meant to be
She's
a
loving
joke,
the
but
attention. She's gonna pop
obviously
out
there's
of
gonna be
nowhere,
people
say
who
something
button
really
about
fucking retarded.
Anthony, if I may interject for just a moment.
What are we
in the
talking about,
stream
the
currently,
landing?
There is a person named Michael, or Master of Awesomeness, he's known on the forums. He went to what was the last convention Phil went to?
Oh, shit.
Adam Sessler was there. He spoke to him directly, and he asked him what exactly made him lower the score. And Adam told Master of Awesomeness
Go fuck
that
himself.
it was not the joke, but the fact that Kratos was doing harm to a female that lowered the score for him. And if you want to talk to him, he's right there in the chat. That's what Adam told him.
Let's go.
Yeah,
The
I
Master of
believe that
Awesomeness talking to Adam Slessler, two
in
gods.
his review where he says the violence in the aspect, it was tasteful enough to be just right there on point.
There you go. There's Lambert's channel right
That's why
there.
I'm
It's
saying you shouldn't let his personal
LAB.
feelings affect the score.
No,
I was agreeing with
LLABM.
His personal feelings affect the score. It's his review.
3NT.
Well, because he's doing it on behalf of
Blah,
referee
I couldn't
games.
even
It's
say
not
that.
simply
Ugh.
just his review. And I mean, for
Uh-oh.
it to be
Man
considered
hate.
a misogyny, that's not really what the game is about. Because a review of a game is
What are we
supposed to be a
talking
review of the game.
about?
And
So
although he
stupid. It's a
may
fucking
have not liked
game.
that
Someone
one
didn't like
tiny
it, whatever.
segment, that's a little bit
Fucking
different
so putting
than
so much
if it was
fucking,
like a
like,
gameplay flaw or something else
putting
similar
someone's
to
words
that.
so much on a pedestal.
No,
Who cares?
but
It's
the
just a
whole
random
idea
person.
is that it's him playing the game, and he's gonna review it as he sees it. Reviews aren't objective; they're personal opinion. When
Right.
it comes down to it, if that messed with his experience that much, and it made him feel the need to take points off of a review, it shouldn't be judged. Those people should then go and say, okay, Adam Sessler is jumping on a misogynistic bandwagon.
Oh, no.
I want nothing to do with his reviews anymore, so I'm going to go watch other people.
No, see, that's not
I
right.
can't help my white privilege. I agree.
Why isn't that
Hang
right?
in there,
If you
buddy.
disagree with a reviewer, then you shouldn't be
Hold strong.
watching his reviews. You don't have to listen to his reviews. I personally believe, I can see where you're coming from, but I personally believe that reviews are completely personal opinion, and even if he's like the editor.
Woman, get out of here. 69,420.
Who he's representing.
I time him
There's
out
still
for
other
5
reviews.
seconds.
Well,
for
okay,
that.
well, here's
But I
something
wouldn't
that
ban him.
actually recently happened, and this is from
My
GameSpot,
Skype.
and they let Chris Waters put out a review for Warframe, a
Okay.
game that is still in beta. The game is not finished. How is it justified to put a review
this has
out
nothing
for
to do
a
with
game
Phil.
that's not even complete yet?
Oh
And
boy,
it's-
is this what Gamer Talk Live was about?
Well, it's yeah. He
maybe
does mention
maybe
that
it was
at-
good that
near
he
the
deleted
beginning,
all these.
but
Holy
it's like,
shit, bro!
If you're going to criticize a game, if you're going to give your input, if this is going to affect sales, if this
We
is
don't even
what,
see- you don't even
you
get
know,
anything.
publishers
Pictures,
and everybody
no
wants this
nothing.
kind of information. That's why they want the numbered scale. Why would they allow a game that's not complete?
Maybe
to
they
get
didn't
a
have.
review
I don't know. I don't know if what you
It's
can do
going
with
to be
Skype.
ported over to PlayStation 4.
Well, you would think if you could
they're
have
still in
like this
talks about getting
background, you could
Xbox
at least
One.
have pictures or
Yes, it's
something of what you're talking
available now
about.
on PC, but I mean, he didn't give it a poor review, but it wasn't that great because again, the game is not done.
This is
So
hard. Like,
how could
bro.
we just go? Well, it's Chris Waters' opinion, so whatever.
Yeah, it's his
like
dude's
he's
opinion.
reviewing a game that's not done.
Okay, I don't
At the end of the
care.
day, for one, it was probably a slow news day. I imagine because
True.
I can't see any other reason for.
Can we get Ariad Lord in
but
here, please? I was
the thing
hoping
is that
Master
as long as he
Awesomeness was
mentions
gonna
it's
pull
in
up.
beta,
I was
and
gonna
as
pop
anyone
off
with
like a
half a
Stone
mind
Cold
knows, that anything
entrance.
that's in beta,
He's there!
Is
He's
subject to
there!
change, is not representative of the final product.
But
See,
again,
the problem is there's people who are just uninformed, and it really comes down to a problem with the
People who
that
are
take it
uninformed.
to
We're really
heart,
riding high when DSP
And
says
that's
you guys
the
are really
problem.
informed on
It
the
is
gaming
always
scene,
gonna
aren't
come
we?
with it.
Yeah.
I think that's
Holy
so
shit.
wrong. You shouldn't be able to score an unfinished game.
Oh, there's
Exactly,
Mark.
and I mean, we
That's
can
Mark right there
always push it
talking.
off like, well, you should be more informed on that. But the fact of the matter is, most people
He talks to
just
Rambo
choose not to.
sometimes, and like it's that same energy.
Are
It's
we
very
just going to
slow.
continue? I mean,
oh my god!
like I was said at the beginning.
Wait, maybe we
I
can
think
pick this up with
that,
Ariad Lord
you know,
coming
poor
on. Maybe he'll
reviews
say like
lead
the
to poor
N-word or
sales
something.
In some cases.
By the way, the Ariad
Poor
Lord
sales
Skype
means
is the
studios
Ariad
get
Lord.
shut down, costs go up for games.
Who would have
Fucking
thought?
Square Enix thinks they need to
He's
add
just a
Tress
massive
effects to
faggot on
goddamn
there
Tomb
too.
Raider
There
for
you
whatever
go.
fucking reason.
Ah.
And you know, you start getting more DLC to make up for these things. When again,
I don't know what this
if the game wasn't all
broken
that
whatever.
bad,
But I keep
they
seeing
wouldn't have
that
to go
link,
through all that shit.
delete
I mean,
link, delete link. I don't know if
I
that's
think a
they're
lot of
deleting
people go,
something or if
well,
that's
it's their opinion. It's not
weird
directly
bot doing
affecting
stuff.
me. But again, when the costs go up on games, when DLC starts becoming more minute, and you're only getting like this little thing here and this little thing here for
Lambert
20
throwing
fucking
out the
bucks or
feelers.
whatever,
Can he
then
get
people are like,
optimistic on
what the
this
hell
one?
is this? Like, okay, reviews had something to do with that as well. Not everything to do with it, no. But it did play a small
Oh
role
my
in
god,
it.
bring
So
Ariad
let's use
Lord
games or
on.
whatever.
This is
One thing that I think is rather
Hold on.
wrong with is how like publishers and turn to like
at
they
least
only
August
want to promote their content and
2014.
get people to review them.
No,
They
August
treat-
14th,
they
2013.
want
I got a
everyone
publish
basically
date
just
for it.
Writing. I've heard very
Um,
lot of people apparently that has like.
The day that they asked DSP, like, there was another video where Kain was saying, like, he was announcing that DSP was going to be on the show, was published on Kain's channel on August 2nd, 2013.
It's going in the right direction.
And there was an Anthony video that was posted August 8th that was also talking about DSP being on the show.
TB, Angry Yo, and all other, like, that has great views are starting to get review copies and stuff beforehand. And
what's your Skype, Chris? He just fucking told you.
Like
this dude's the worst.
Also,
oh my god.
That more and more people get off sites like.
Also, why make your Skype name so long? Like, it's such a long thing to have to spell every time you want to sign in.
Really watch like.
Look, even he doesn't know how to spell it. I'm just gonna copy this shit because this is a the orb.
Okay.
The orb.
Like, average score. Now I know like how it is or something like that. I think people are a little bit too uninformed, and we need
get ready because he's he got kicked out.
People.
Speaking about Metacritic, Mark, I mean, it's something that I don't know if everyone is aware of, but Metacritic, I mean, when they say the average score, it's
Let's
not
go,
actually the
Adam.
average. I don't
it's
know
the guy. He writes
aware,
books,
but they actually,
and then he gets them erased off the internet, and writes other books that'll probably get erased off the internet. So I buy it. So he's gonna fucking try to erase it off the internet.
IGN will be worth more than a review from
Nate, can you figure out how to use this fucking Skype, bro?
Like 1,000 hits a day.
Damn, dude. Can't figure out how to get chat to work in the beginning of the goddamn show. DSP's like giving this dude advice. Did you try to clear your cookies? If anyone wasn't here at the beginning, DSP gave this dude Nate computer advice. And talk to him like you did. Did you clear your cookies?
I know that
oh man, if it worked, I would have spit at this guy. Holy shit!
But when it comes down to is that.
And during the conversation, just let DSP go on for hours.
Close to heart and need to
oh man! More, and he made like a Kuman face when DSP was said he had like gaming internal something.
I'm gonna leave now so other people can
it was really gross.
And
he was like,
yeah, for the 102 people in the chat, you can subscribe to me on youtube.com/LLambent. There's a 3 in there, just like my username. So here we go. I'm gonna do that. That's how you spell my Twitch username. You can also click follow on that.
There we go. Thank you, Lambert.
On my way. See you guys.
Thank you, Lambert.
Great. Chris is here.
As for what Lambent said, no, there's absolutely
leave the lemon.
Giving your opinion on a game.
You've been here long enough.
If you pay attention. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hazard has seen me and Sly Spy go back and forth every once in a while. But there's nothing wrong with it. I do enjoy watching Adam's videos for one particular reason, just to see what he thinks of the game and see what I can disagree with him on it. But if there's something I can agree with him upon, that's excellent, wonderful.
Gonna go right over to the hot channel, Lambert. Senior Lambert.
When you
he might have 3 channels. The one with that I thought was the only one, and then there's the one that has that stupid cat face, which is I think Senior Lambert.
A really enjoyable kind of aspect.
And then he has like another one where it's like the one that's spelled like the way it looks with the 3 in there. All these people have multiple channels you gotta keep fucking track of. It's insane.
I will happily debate with someone who thinks that BioShock Infinite is Game of the Year back and forth, like for years.
Oh, fuck no, it's not.
We're gonna let Area Lord talk? Area Lord, bail us out of here.
It's gonna be GTA 5 Game
of
the
God.
Year. I'm calling that right now.
I regret my words.
Oh, okay.
What's going on, Chris? What you got to add?
Oh boy.
I heard part of the DSP segment, and I'm not sure how many people are aware of the highly controversial video I uploaded 2 weeks ago. Basically,
oh boy,
giving my
we got 15 minutes. What can we get?
Situation that happened between us personally.
I watched all of it.
Yeah.
The Lemon, massive fan.
Without going into too much detail, it was supposed to be a surprise that I was going to be hanging out with him at his house and just playing different games and such.
Oh, it was supposed to be a surprise.
This was supposed to happen in February, and it got delayed until the summer, and then he kept putting me off for his schedule. And then he said it was going to happen. We were supposed to play Dragon's Crown, which I guess he did recently.
Hey, Dragon's Crown.
Basically,
don't ask me about that. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember where it was from. That's what it's from.
With his girlfriend, and he basically tells me that it's not happening. So he
bitch don't get named.
Stringing me along,
fuck that bitch.
The whole process.
Bros
so
before hoes.
erupted that night, basically making a big video.
He erupted.
About
Gross.
why I was pissed off and how I felt about his changes and stuff. Because I kind of had a behind-the-scene kind of view.
Oh.
Because, you know, I know Phil personally. You know, I've seen him in person many times.
I know him personally. We're gay as fuck together.
I kind of wanted to give my perspective on that whole thing.
Yeah.
And, you know, the controversy, it was funny because, it's really funny because I uploaded the video and then I I went to bed and I got up the next morning.
When did Phil tell you to take it down?
From Phil, and Phil said, Chris, I'll give you the best advice I can ever give
you.
Yeah,
here it is.
Delete that video because it's practically YouTube suicide for you. And I was thinking,
Threatened area lord, who was technically like a minor, I believe, at this time.
If I keep this video up, everyone's gonna hate me. And I was like, you know, because looking at the stats for the video, more.
Yeah. So there you go. Remember how the people were saying that DSP might have sent a threatening text to Subaru Man's life? Well, he'll threaten Area Lord when Area Lord's like, I don't know how old, in 2013. I don't know how old he technically is. He's just a dude. But yeah, you wake up, you got a text message, you just committed YouTube suicide, you stupid. Like he's the mafia. He left like a Pac-Man head in the fucking bed. He woke up, he's like, oh shit, Pac-Man head. Or like a head from one of the characters from L.A. Noire, because that was kind of popular at the time. Oh no, DSP, what are you doing, bro?
People were liking it.
People were liking it.
It was only when I put it to private and made a video saying that everything was wrapped up that people started hating on me, saying that I was censoring everything and that they didn't want that happening. So
I like how that gets retconned, that people liked the video and were on his side, but he turned on them to protect DSP.
Pretty much take a personal issue like that and then
until this day he is fucking
I was talking about other things in the video,
protecting that video,
about how I didn't agree with some of the things about his subscription thing on Twitch and some of the arguments he got on Twitter, things I didn't feel like bringing up personally, just because like I had opinions about it, but I never spoke about it on YouTube because it wasn't my place to talk and stuff.
Not his place. Did Phil tell you that?
I kind of let it all out in that video, but yep. It was received differently by different people and stuff, and
I did
barbarian
watch a couple
lady. Of Kain's videos, like I don't know,
hey,
it was
Voodoo.
like a year ago or months ago. I saw his perspectives on Phil and stuff, and I saw Phil tweet this out, so I decided I'd listen and stuff. But I figured you guys should know some of that background information about Phil. He did, I think. One of the things I was looking at the questions you guys were trying to ask Phil was one of the things that he said he wouldn't answer was the Chris, the Mighty Furtado situation.
Oh, hey!
No. Yeah. Well, so this is a bit of behind the scenes.
Oh boy, let's go.
After the whole thing that happened with the video, he called me on the phone. We had about a 2-hour discussion, and one of the things I wanted to know was the Mighty Furtado situation, and he did go into, I didn't expect him to go into it for so long, he did go into quite a bit of detail about why he didn't support Mighty Furtado and why things were going the way they were with him. Basically,
give us it.
It just came down to how Phil thought, this was what Phil thought of Mighty Furtado. He thought that Mighty Furtado was jealous of Phil because Mighty Furtado was trying to build a channel or something, and that he saw that Phil was
like
getting
a small
with
channel.
A camera, so he kind of like was trying to criticize him, trying to say he should upgrade to direct capture on his forums, and Phil let it slide. So Phil was trying to make it seem like he's been really nice to Mighty Furtado, and that Mighty Furtado wasn't really showing respect to him. So then when Phil
you ain't showing me respect, boy,
and said things to Mighty Furtado, he kind of felt justified saying them, if that makes sense. So that was his explanation as to why he did that. But I mean, I wasn't involved much with the situation. I just felt you guys should know that if you wanted to know some of that information. But
all right, how do you feel about reviews though? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a giant ass tangent about the DSP.
It's okay. I didn't want to be a jerk and interrupt you. We are getting
Fuck
close
the
to closing.
topic. Are you serious? That's why this show fucking sucked, bro. We're actually talking about something interesting. He's like, "Oh, let's get off our guest, Phil."
Review if it's a video or look
was
at
that the
review
deal?
in form
Wait,
that, that's
can they not talk about Phil because he left? Is this like that thing?
Sometimes people
Kain,
take
Nate.
their. You guys have said a lot of this.
Bro.
I've been hearing. They take their their personal feelings on the issue. They take it a little too far, where if they have like maybe one gripe or one complaint, something that sets them off more than someone else, they might make that the overall theme of their review, and it really hurts the game where it could have been, you know, it could have been a really good game. The game I think of off the top of my head that got praise where it shouldn't have gotten praise was Halo 3 ODST, which, I mean, I just think, you know, all they did was they took the Halo 3 game engine and slapped it on with a new character, and there was no
Oh
multiplayer.
shit!
They had a
Wait
new
a
multiplayer
minute.
mode, but it was only for local.
Wait a minute. Are
it
you
just, you know, the
telling me
game just-
game companies are taking used shit that they already made and just throwing it in other games? Well, thank God the Capcom series of Versus games doesn't do that. I would be pissed.
Kind of felt disappointing. You had Halo 3 maps, but that was something that people pretty much already had if they enjoyed the Halo 3 experience. And to see game media sites like IGN giving that game like a 95 or a 9.5 out of 10 just
How do you
kind of
care?
felt weird. Like, I just didn't.
Felt
I
weird.
didn't agree with it. I just.
You don't have
I didn't
to. It's
feel
someone else's
that what they
opinion.
were saying about the game, and the annoying thing was,
can
in
still
many
like
of
it and
their
play it.
reviews,
KWO,
they
I
said a lot
agree.
of negative things about the game, yet the game got a 9.5. So I don't like where that doesn't add up. It's like, well, how are you basing this? Like, is there you say the scale rating, like what a 1 to a 10 means, but when you review this game,
Yeah,
and you give
'cause
it a
he's a
9.5
son.
and you say
He's
all these
little
bad things
Phil.
about it, yet you give
Dark
it a
side
9.5.
area,
Well, like,
Lord.
how am I supposed to draw my opinion off
The
of that?
Dark
Like,
Side
it's-
Chris. He's the
like,
original Dark Side
I kind of
Chris.
stopped watching game reviews. Like, I used to be
Oh,
active
no.
in getting like Xbox
From
official
DSP,
magazine.
right?
I used to subscribe to
Oh,
magazines.
Xbox
I get Game Informer just
magazine.
because I'm pro with GameStop, but
Pro with game. Oh, I thought he was
they're
gonna
not
say he
really
was like
something
he
I
was like his their
kinda
people or
base
some shit like
my
that.
opinions of games on. I usually, because I play a lot of different games, I kind of can judge for myself and a lot of the things that I see and
Look at
whatnot.
him.
So I don't.
It's the
they're
guy.
okay, and I think
It's the son.
as long
When he
as the
grows
person
older.
is fair in the review, then the reviews are good. But if you
Even
have
got a little
someone
suit.
who's
Him
completely
and his
for one
dad.
side or
Oh,
isn't giving the
please
game
tell
a
me I
fair
can find this
chance, then I
picture.
definitely think that that game reviews can have a bad effect on gaming and what people perceive of games.
Oh
in
no,
general.
gaming.
Yeah, and you bite your tongue. That game was a national treasure. Had Nathan Fillion and Adam Baldwin in it.
On the topic of what you just discussed,
The lemon is still here,
you
sir.
said sometimes a review can bring up a whole bunch of negativity and still give it a high score.
Yes.
I thought of the exact same thing with The Last of Us. So poor AI, copy and paste gunplay, generic story for a zombie apocalypse, and what else was there? Oh yes.
The fact that they didn't make a Jack 4 instead of The Last of Us, just saying because I'm a
Let's
big
go.
Jack and Daxter fanboy. But anyway, go on.
Of course you are. Of course you are. I saw that in your video actually.
Dad
And,
and son
they give it
getting
10
ready
out of
to
10.
go to work at the helicopter
An
company
enemy can
together.
run right into Ellie, and they won't do
Let's
anything
fucking
about it because
roll.
apparently they didn't think of Resident Evil 4 putting her in a dumpster somewhere so that way you can clear out the level.
Let's go.
Instead,
Bring
they're
your
just
dad
going
to
be
work
like, well, we don't
day.
see her because the AI tells us not to.
Right. That's one of the things I said that was like
Oh, shit, he
really
said
just took
something.
you out of the moments when you're crouched and you're trying to sneak around and you see a clicker up there and all of a sudden
Oh,
Ellie
shit.
or somebody else takes off running like a fucking
get
asshole.
outta
And you're
here.
like, what the fuck are you
Oh, the
doing?
picture?
Stop it!
No.
But
This one?
the enemies,
No.
the clickers, or whatever
That one.
you're trying to
Get him
hide
out of
from
here. Oh no.
would
Get him out of
physically
Get that dude
see
out of
them,
here.
but because the AI is so goddamn stupid, they
Right.
don't see them. But still, like, it kills the tension for you.
Speaking of the clickers, do you remember that mall level?
Father
The
and
mall
son
level
chilling
you were
out
going
at
with
work.
Ellie and Tess?
Yeah.
Oh yes, and it's like a very wide open space filled with
Yeah,
clickers.
and it's just filled with clickers. As I'm sneaking through there, Tess decides to stop all the way at the beginning, and when I get to the other side of the mall, she comes like just rushing through the mall. She like bumps into.
By the
two
way,
clickers
Panda
and
Lee
they
wasn't
don't
in
do
chat. She trolled us. She
like,
didn't
oh, I'm
leave.
horrified.
That's too much programming. Come on.
Too much effort.
Me and Phil, yeah, I want this to be the next
There's already joke pictures of that where Ellie
Last
is
of
all
Us,
cartoonified
DSP and Area
she jumps on
Lord.
a clicker's back practically. But the second you see like Joel step on a tiny
And they gotta
twig,
go
you
against
see,
like game
throat get ripped out.
reviewers.
But I guess that's really about it. I'm sorry, guys. I know there's a lot of people who want to get on the call too.
Oh, shit.
It ran a little bit longer than we honestly wanted it to.
Yeah, we ran into
so they just
overtime and
quit.
stuff.
There you go.
It's all my fault. Blame me. I failed my job. I'm supposed to be like the moderator of all moderators. We're supposed to keep things on topic and to time, and I failed.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. I just sit here and look pretty.
Could I have one last word?
Go for it.
Sure.
I'd like to make a shout out to Adrian Jimenez of Arizona, because you might be listening eventually. And I'd actually like to, plug my channel. It's Ray William Johnson.
Oh God, this is good. You need the money, right?
I'm gonna be so glad when we're out of 2013 YouTube comedy.
Well, off of that
so
though, legitimately, if
here.
you do have a YouTube channel or any legitimate forums or anything like that,
gonna jump on this.
throw out your plugs now. As you can see, the chat is now working. It's been working for quite a while. On
Look at that flex. It wasn't working in the beginning. Don't be flexing. Fucking dude needed DSP to ask to make sure to remind him the empty cookies. Get out of here.
It's all about being fair, and we're all part of a group here, so throw out them links.
Link. That's the first one I see.
Oh yeah, you can't actually post links in there.
You should.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was actually looking for the Tress FX gif of you, Hazard, and I couldn't
Oh
find
God,
it.
no!
Oh God.
Find it, and I was disappointed.
I will not miss Kain.
It's
I'm
on the
good,
forums
Nate.
somewhere. If you go on the forums, it's there somewhere.
Thank you for leaving what you left.
I watched that video. I was like, "What the
good.
fuck is going
Oh,
on
my
right
God.
now?" Was that
Maybe I should have left this.
Would you have mayonnaise or what the hell was
This
that?
should have been left buried.
I don't know. I was sat there. I'd finished writing my review for Tomb Raider, and I thought, I was just thinking about like PC elitists, like graphics whores, and like people who are obsessed. Like Crysis is like the best game ever because it looks freaking amazing. And I thought, how would someone overreact to this like new age technology? And I thought.
There you go. I don't understand any of that, but there you fucking go.
And I just burst out laughing. I just thought, I have to do this.
Area Lord got his link deleted. Get fucking wrecked. You get fucking wrecked, you bitch. Get wrecked. Area Lord can't link.
It's on my channel.
Get no clout, bitch.
If you watch it, it's on my channel.
I've seen it once, not knowing what I was
skydiving.
Aww. Someone else gonna have to post it for him.
All right. Thank again.
Make a big deal about it, Area Lord. Oh wait, does it look like it posted for him? Let's go.
I'll do a similar shout out thing like the lemon. I'll give a shout out to my good buddy
P-Dog.
but he's probably
Let's
asleep right now
go!
since he lives in Ireland, so I'll pass on that.
Is that the love of his life?
The links aren't working for my channel.
Oh, he cried about it. The links aren't working for my channel, guys.
Also, my good buddy over at Smosh with like $250,000.
Look at this.
No.
Could have just said it, Area Lord, if you wanted it.
Smosh
that bad.
Games is struggling. Come on now.
Link's not working for me, guys.
Yeah.
Me
Try
and
refreshing
Phil
the page because
looking for a new way to post a link.
the link block.
Okay.
Since it went down quite a bit in volume.
Get fucked. This dude sucks. Deleted link. No. Make him give a verbal shout out. Let's go.
Voodoo's on here. Oh, you didn't get him in.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? You didn't get Voodoo in.
Next time.
Nice. Very classy, Area Lord.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And pay attention to my channel if you want
Voodoo
to know what
try
the
to post
topic
the
is,
link.
That way you can get your arguments
No.
together and prove that I'm just a piece of shit asshole that needs to go die. Ah!
And don't forget my channel as well because I'm amazingly average, and I'm Anthony. Yeah.
Amp.
John Rambo sometimes on my channel, so I can't.
Oh yeah,
plug
definitely
that.
check out Mark's stuff too.
Shoutouts.
Yay.
Shout out.
All right, thanks again, guys.
Okay.
All right, everybody, have a good one.
All right,
see you guys later.
Later, Adrian.
All right. So we did go into overtime, but I think
Overtime!
it
We
was
hit
a good
overtime, guys.
Anyways, a lot of things that was
Did
discussed.
Area Lord ever get to
Tried
post his link?
squeezing
Get
in
fucked.
all that content within an hour and a half. Probably
You just
could have done
laughed
this
at him,
impossible
Area
anyways,
Lord.
but
We
it
heard
is what it
you.
is.
Fucking bitch.
So thanks again for everybody that showed up this evening. Anthony.
Yeah, I'm still.
There you are. There you are.
Appreciate it. My face cam should be up.
Yeah.
I got my first hate message on YouTube.
Let's go. What
Somebody
happened?
told me I should never do face cam because I'm horribly ugly. And then
Oh.
my avatar should be fatter. And I'm looking at
That's
his waistline.
toxic.
He could be a little chubbier. I might need to fix that. But they said that I should play myself down instead of playing myself up so much because I'm so damn ugly.
Well, now that I'm looking at it, the hair on this
doesn't look pukey enough.
Right, that's where I was going with this. You just don't have that puke look to it. But
what can I say?
Americans, what are you gonna do? So again, thanks.
Yo, he's got like the Dracula dude. I forget what it is. That fucking meme, the Dracula guy haircut. Phil watched the video of it and he hated it. I don't know what it's actually called because I've never seen it, but I just seen the thumbnail. Dracula guy haircut.
For everybody that showed up this evening, hope it was enjoyable.
I forget what that is, but it looks like that to me.
Ask all the questions that you wanted.
Yeah, Dracula flow. He's got like the fucking pointy ass middle part right here, and this shit looks like it's purposely shaved to make very big forehead.
I found pertinent anyway, so.
Or maybe it's because I stretched the video. Wait a minute.
What most people want.
Hold on.
And some serious things too, like the whole Minecraft thing. A lot of people were ticked off about that. So.
Nah, it's still there.
Went for other things, but we weren't.
I don't care about Anthony. Go away, Anthony.
People know that from watching this.
All right. So until next time, guys, we'll see you later.
Dracula flow.
Until next time.
Just who can't look at this. Amazing. We have one last video. But it's not important to anything. It's just, this guy. No, wrong video. This guy.
Hey guys, what's going on? Voodoo here, and for those people who on my last video that I made where I talked about why I unsubscribed from DSP Gaming, who left negative comments because I didn't say my real name. Well, my real name is Josh. I don't know why.
Oh no, we doxed ourselves. Why?
Regardless, I'm here tonight actually because I'm going to be filming a response/reaction video to
Let's go.
a podcast interview that I literally just got done watching.
Let's go.
It was an interview conducted by two guys.
It's gonna be me and Josh going over the stupid podcast. Let's fucking go. I'm tagging in. I'm not gonna let him do it solo. Let's go.
The main guy was Kain bringing the pain.
Boring
on YouTube,
fucking.
otherwise
I don't know how he got the job as starting quarterback, but it's ridiculous. Fumbling all over the place. Terrible. Luckily we had a running back in Anthony that could at least gain some yards. Still lost the game. Yeah, still lost the game. It was fucking trash. At least we got some little area lore where he says that Phil yelled at him to take down the video. But it's still a loss. But, yeah, bad quarterback.
And his friend Anthony. They
MVP
had
of the game.
A podcast tonight where they did an interview of DSP. So this is kind of a
terrible human being.
Follow-up to the why unsubscribe from DSP Gaming video.
But he was able to beat them up because they're fucking stupid.
Because I went on tonight to watch this podcast and
simped
there was a little bit of hype built up previous to this podcast discussing that this was going to be the podcast where they were going to get on Phil, ask him the tough questions.
Isn't that like the the side scrollers? Wasn't that what that was supposed to be? Or DSP like memed it up to be? This is gonna be the one place where you can go and ask the tough questions to DSP and all that stuff. I forget the exact verbiage he used, but something like that. Like he said this was like where everyone had to go if you had any questions about his life. Interesting.
Stick it to him.
Stick it to him.
And, do all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he's a doctor now. And the area lord went over there and told them like, hey, how you doing it? And dissed Phil. He dissed Phil. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. I just forgot what his stupid number's been. go. And then we'll put that in, what is this? No. I gotta organize my folders better. This shit's everywhere. But he is a doctor. Ariel tried to kiss up to him, and I came in. But this doesn't make sense, because he had him on the show, like, a year later, and I didn't know that. So I look stupid here. No! That's for commenting before you knew the lore, Ziggy. You fucking idiot. All you knew was he shitted on him. But he might be like a weird dude who likes getting shitted on, because he had him back on the show. For like E3 or some shit. I really think it's because Ariel Lord was, a machinima partner, and he was kind of sucking him off. But I could be wrong. Where is it? There we go.
First time Phil was going to have to answer
the
tough questions in person, you know, or to a live voice instead of in his own videos or in comments.
Let's go.
So it was kind of
one definite place.
Propped up to be kind of a big interview.
Big.
So the first thing I want to say is that I thought the show was very good. I thought it was run very well, very professionally.
Well, you also
done,
bought a DSP
by Nate
t-shirt,
and Anthony.
so
You can tell that these guys knew what they were doing. That they had.
They didn't know what the hell was going on. No, it was terrible, sir.
You know, intimidated by DSP. And
imagine being intimidated by DSP.
By that. They did the interview very professionally, and went along fine. So I do want to give them credit because it was a well done interview.
No,
and
Kain was trash again. Big ups
really,
for Anthony
the interview
for
wasn't
down
what I think a lot of people were maybe hoping it would be, which was a lot of sticking it to Phil.
There was no sticking it to Phil. They asked like one
no,
question,
you need to listen.
which is kind of like
this is what the fans have a problem with.
The go die thing kind of came off like the where did the load go, in a sense. He doesn't answer. He just says, "Yeah, I told you to go fucking die in a fire." No, go die. I don't know where the fire, but I've always heard it was in a fire, but it's just go die. You pro troll.
And respond and all this other kind of stuff. It really wasn't like that. Now I'm on both sides of the fence. I can agree with some people that maybe
he's only half dented.
It maybe could have been a little bit more of an interrogation, a little bit more of a
interrogation. Let's go.
Like,
all right, I'm liking that energy.
You need to answer these questions.
Keep
you can't
that up.
Talk your way out of it.
Yeah, nowhere to go,
you need
Phil.
To address these type of things.
What is the things though?
But I can also see their side of it because you got to understand that for these guys to get Phil on is a big deal for their
he's a bitch.
Podcast.
So he's a bitch, and we just
brought a lot of people to the stream. Over 500 people to the stream.
Oh man!
And
500 people.
You know, they have to also be professional, and what they don't want to do is maybe they want to have Phil back at a later date. They don't want to drive him
reoccurring guest
away and scare him
back and put on his pilot
hat. Show. They don't want to come off as haters of DSP. They don't.
One of them was a dude who responded to almost every video he put out.
They have to maintain the integrity.
And that's what he was
like
known
for. Someone like myself,
like his,
who does
I don't think his
also
regular
run a podcast with.
I gotta go back and check. I'm gonna go see what his regular shit.
With my friend Brandon. I completely understand the complexity of having guests on a podcast. Even though you may feel a certain way or you want to get something done, you can't always do that in the context of the podcast. You have to feed off the other person, all that kind of stuff. So I completely understand from their perspective.
Literally sat there making weird faces. Did you forget this face, sir? No. Wait, no, I don't have any pictures from when he was sitting down. But he wasn't doing anything. Where is it? Where the fuck is this fucking video?
There it is.
Let me just mute it. Yeah, let's watch Kain. Let's watch him bounce off him. Look at Kain bouncing off him. Kain bouncing off him. Look at him go. Let's go. Kain in the fucking zone. I thought he was going to talk, but he just kind of moved his lips. All right, there we go. Word. We got some chin stuff. Can we keep this going? A lot of eye movement. Head nodding. We're bouncing off. Here we go.
Right here. Touchdown, right? Nope. Bouncing off right here? Come on. At least one. There we go. At the very end. Look at him go. Well, technically not at the very end, but the very end of the first. The videos were broken up into 2-hour, like, chunks. I think that was a limit for YouTube, maybe. Or 59, like, it's like 59, and it's like 2 videos. But that's the first one. Did you see that bouncing off? Great chemistry.
Didn't go as hard, maybe, as some other people wanted them to, or maybe they
really
themselves also wanted to.
Just
but
ask some really
in the context of the show, it wasn't appropriate. So, because I run my own podcast and also the kind of stuff, I completely get it and I understand that.
Voodoo's Brew plug. Let's go.
So I want to get that out of the way. Now, as far as my reactions to DSP's responses to some of the questions.
What you got?
And really, I should have taken notes, and I didn't, because I actually didn't realize that there was going to be a whole second session to the show where they actually didn't talk about DSP, and they had actually a really good conversation about game reviews and how they're done and such. I actually tried they were taking callers, I tried to get a call in, but they weren't able to get me in because they were running late on time. Which
they were just giving them the field to run on.
Because I had a few things I wanted to say about Phil
and
and
just go off, hanging half their
their
defensive line with them. It was embarrassing.
But as far as the interview, I'm going to try to remember some of the questions that they asked him. First of all, straight off the bat, I am surprised that Phil did this podcast. Normally, it's not in his nature to do a podcast with someone who's not very famous for doing podcasts and that type of stuff. He usually doesn't grant these types of interviews. And I'm very surprised, actually, that he came on a podcast knowing that he was going to get questions that were not going to be kissing his ass. So I'm surprised that he did it, okay? Now, that being said, he came onto the show with stipulations to where he would not talk about certain issues. The two that I know about would be Chris and Teo, Mighty Furtado. He would not talk about that, and he would not talk about Evil AJ 2010. Now, first of all, to me, this puts up red flags, as in, why do you refuse to talk about these topics in this podcast? This is clearly two of the most
these are the heated
controversial
topics
things going on with your community and with your channel right now, and yet you come on a podcast knowing you're going to get some difficult questions, but you refuse to answer questions about the most important topics that people want you to answer live with an audience there watching.
Imagine if he had like a secret, like he was gambling back here. Imagine instead of not talking about these subjects, it was talking about spending money on gacha games.
Watching you. So to me, that was not very brave of him.
Not very brave.
I didn't respect that. If you're going to go on the podcast, you should be open and honest. And if you feel as strongly as you feel about those two subjects, you should be able to, on a podcast, come out and express those same feelings. You should not refuse to talk about them. You should address them. Because it's disrespectful, again, to the fans who want answers to these questions, and you just refuse to do it. So, right off the bat for me, that was a problem.
Get him out.
But they did ask him questions. Mainly, they did bring up the issue with his Twitter problem with Minecraft, what he said about Minecraft, that I addressed
we need to bring up
very much in my previous video. And basically, his response to that was
literally insane.
It was excuses bundled with an apology. It was a lot of excuses about how
talk about it.
It didn't come across the way he meant it to come across because it's on Twitter and there's only certain there's character limit, and he goes into all of this about why it wasn't really his fault because
not my fault. Twitter sucks. Let me say more. Imagine if DSP could put what he wants on Twitter.
And then basically offered an apology to the people that he
and still say that he didn't get what he
wasn't trying
to
say this kind of stuff.
It was misconstrued. 2 million words isn't enough. 2 million letters isn't enough.
My issues
Come on.
and the stuff that, even though I use that as a specific example, you got to keep in mind that's because that was something that was happening in the moment. That night it had happened on Twitter, and I used it as a perfect example for my video. But my problems run way deeper than just that one Minecraft incident. Because incidents like that happen all the time on Twitter. And I'm sorry, I'm not buying that it didn't come across the way he wanted it to come across. I think it came across exactly the way he wanted it to.
He sees it.
Because I've seen him not on Twitter. I've seen him in gameplay videos.
Oh,
I've
this
seen
dude's
him on
using
vlogs
logic. He about to get banned from the forums.
Same exact kind of sentiments toward other people who have different opinions.
You know what?
than him.
Before you get
So the fact
banned
that,
from the forums,
you know,
I'm giving
it
you
came
an
across that way
pass.
on Twitter.
Use it
I don't
wisely.
think that it was a mistake. I think that's
Use it
exactly
on
what he
DSP as you leave the
wanted
forums. I'm granting it.
to portray. I mean,
Emergency
he said
status.
certain words in those tweets, such as accusing people who play Minecraft of wasting hours on shit, outright saying that everything with a story is better than Minecraft, and all this kind of stuff. To me, there's no way of getting out of that and saying it didn't come across the way I wanted it to. There's certain things that were said in the tweets, there was certain phrasing that was done in the tweets that, to me, was intentional and was not taken out of context. That's just my opinion on the matter. They did actually ask Phil about my video, which I was very interested in when they asked him. I didn't know they were going to do that.
Oh shit!
Phil
Of
came
course he
back
didn't
and
watch it.
responded
You
that
think
he
he
had not
watched your
seen my
video?
video. He
Come
said
on, bruh.
that I haven't
Doesn't
sent
even
him the
watch his
video.
girlfriend's
Well,
gameplay.
I have no intentions of
Doesn't give a
sending him the
fuck.
video. In fact, 2 years ago, I never sent him the video that I made where I was praising him and defending him against all of his critics back in 2011. That was my friend that sent him the video. And I have no intentions of sending him this video as well. Actually, right now, if you search DSP Gaming on YouTube, it's his channel, and then my video comes right after his. So if he's interested, it's very easy to see my video. If any of you guys want to send him my video, you're more than welcome. You have my permission
The
to do
Detractors
so.
always had the
But I have
algorithm,
no
even in
intentions of sending him
2013.
my video. It's not. I made the video for me, for my channel, to express my opinions. I don't need to send it to him. If he's
I wonder if
interested in seeing it,
you're able to look up
it's
that
easy
stat
to watch. All he's
for
got to do is type in
2013.
DSP Gaming on YouTube, and the first video that comes up is mine.
Let's go.
So he claims he didn't see the
dude.
video.
Bullshit.
And that was basically all there was because, again, you know, and he went into and said, well, the troll campaign is starting and all this other kind of stuff. And Nate and Anthony did a good job of telling him that, no, you know, I thanked them because they stood up for me and said, no, this guy is not a troll. He's not a
He's not a
hater.
troll.
You know, his video was just criticizing. He even held up a shirt that he bought from you, which I did. So they were trying to tell him,
I
like,
like
no,
that. No,
it's
this
not
guy,
just another one of those
this
videos.
guy who
but
had
I don't think
Arian
he ever
Lord
really
on his
got that
show, he's a
point.
fucking
I don't think he really cares
troll.
much, talking about Phil here, about that. So it is what it is. I mean, if Phil sees the video, great. If he doesn't, it's great too. It doesn't particularly bother me. I was kind of hoping
Bro,
he
you
had
better
seen the
hope Phil
video
don't
because I
see
wanted to
that
see
video.
what his direct response to that would have been, but I didn't get that.
Where is this video?
But basically, in general, about his answers to some of the other questions, they talked a little bit about, they tried to explain to him, like, it's a lot of the negativity that's been going on that people don't like and all this other kind of stuff.
Okay,
And he addressed it and basically came
kinda
out and
pick
said,
up and
yeah,
play and just
it has
do
been
dumb
negative,
shit.
but it's because of this and this
I
and
don't
this
play
this
for very
year.
long. I just
You know, I
play for
wanted
like
to
a
move,
couple,
and then I took a
like 1 or
pay
2
cut, so I
hours.
can't move, and all this other stuff. And I've been letting, and see, this is the thing, is he talks about, well, I've been letting the haters, you know, I've been letting people's hate and all that other kind of stuff get to me, and he's just completely missing the boat. And like I said, if there was one thing I thought maybe they could have done a little bit better on the podcast, it was enforcing and not letting DSP get away.
They did let
with
him get
missing
away.
The point
They did let him
saying,
get
no,
away.
DSP,
He
we're
ran
not
the
talking
clock
about
out, bruh.
haters. We're not talking about trolls, because he kept saying that. Well, I've been letting people get to me, and so I've been more hateful and all this other kind of stuff. Completely missing the boat that the point is he's being hateful and spiteful to people who are offering legitimate criticisms, not people who are haters and trolls. And I thought, like I said, maybe the one thing they could have done better is not letting him get away with that and say, no, DSP, we're talking about people who have legitimate criticisms, not people who are hating on you for the sake of hating, who are trolling on you. We're talking about the negativity you show towards your fans, to your people who are not trying to hate on you.
Hate.
They're offering comments, and if they don't agree with something, they offer criticisms. Those are the kind of people that the negativity, if he wants to have negativity toward people who are legitimate trolls, I don't care.
Get the
because
trolls out.
legitimate trolls
Voodoo
deserve
doesn't care. Look
to
at that.
have negativity placed against them because legitimate
Big up
trolls
Joker fan
are worthless.
Welcome.
But we're talking about legitimate fans, people who are who've been fans of you for years, and who offer one criticism, don't use a swear word, don't call you any name, don't say anything, offer fair criticisms, and you basically, you know, come back at them with negativity. And there was a point where Kain or Nate actually
I don't know what Voodoo is crying about. DSP, since the King of Hate vlogs, has banned fans who interact with trolls or do things with trolls. Even if you defend DSP, if you go back through the King of Hate vlogs channel updates I did in either 4 or 5, DSP outright says, it's when because it has to be before he gets monetized. It's when he's monetizing the channel. If you interact with trolls and I delete the trolls comment, I can't just leave your comment there because it doesn't make any sense. So he bans actual fans. And if you were a real fan, Voodoo, you would know that. I can see you do not watch the King of Hate HD. Oh, no. Fake fan. He's always banned people, dude.
brings up a comment that he left on one of DSP's videos.
Very good, Joker. Hopefully you're.
And it was a long time ago because these two games are long. And I forget, it was a dual Hateful Truth that he did on Gears of War 2, I think, and some other game. I don't remember.
And
right. Literally, Kain brought this to his face, which I applaud Kain for doing. And he put it on the screen. And Kain's comment was basically that I don't like the fact that you did a dual review.
Kain didn't bring it up to his face.
I don't think that it was thorough enough because you had to.
Wait a minute.
Solely off of people who do not take their job seriously.
All right, real quick on that same note, though, using also Duke Nukem Forever, which I did actually enjoy that game, and Deadpool as a frame reference. I mean, you guys basically both pointed out that it is a matter of opinion to some respect, even from the people giving professional reviews. Because although, I mean, we can all Nathan Fillion and Adam Baldwin in it.
I'm I see how it is, man. You told me to, and I know Anthony and the people that submitted the questions was really wanting to get the point across that this isn't about hating on you. It's not about trolling you. It's about showing that there are legitimate fans out there that do have concerns, and they don't want to see you fail. I don't want to see you fail. I've stated this many times, and this is actually when the person started pretending to be my kids because I don't hate you.
He's a crybaby who's a bully and can dish it but can't take it.
They want to see you be successful because, again, as I've stated before, how I met Anthony, how I met Lambert, Hazard. Even though the first thing I said to him was he's a dick-sucking fanboy. But,
there you go.
But, I mean, I've gotten to know these guys because of DSP Gaming, and that's just the way it is. So I appreciate your content. And I greatly appreciate the fact that you've, again, taken that gamble, stepped out of the quote-unquote comfort zone here to address some of these questions.
He stepped out of the comfort zone by answering nothing.
Oh, no, the softer side of DSP, maybe?
Softer side of DSP. Fucking gross again.
Because it's, as you stated before, you don't really get the chance to ever like, have a one-on-one conversation.
I don't
want Who brings this up?
Oh, no, the softer side of DSP, maybe?
Oh, my God. I hate not having this on YouTube
because
where I can just skip.
As you stated before, you don't really get the chance to ever like have a one-on-one conversation with people. It's usually through a chat or like Twitter, which is disgusting to even try to have a conversation on because it always gets misconstrued. Nate. I get misconstrued all the time.
You guys got haters. I'm not famous enough yet to have haters.
Shut up, Anthony.
Although I think I ate Midget, and I think he's here in chat. He hates me. He thinks I'm too soft.
One question I got, though. And
all right, so it is Nate.
We're not time, man.
I know. I'm going to go.
But he did bring it up in the very beginning, in the first one. And I don't know if he was holding it off and ruined his surprise. But he brings it up in the beginning. I don't know where it is. But you say I took the picture of it and showed it. But he brings it up somewhere in here and ruins it. That he's maybe that was supposed to be a surprise and he feels like he ruined it and thought DSP saw it. But he doesn't mention it during there.
Cram both games into one video. I think it would have been better if you would have just split the reviews into two. And then underneath it, he has DSP's comment, which is just absolutely ridiculous. And I didn't get a chance to read the whole thing, but I know that at the bottom it sounds something like, why don't you go off and die, and all this other kind of stuff. And Kain's like showing Phil, he's like, listen, this is the comment, okay?
Wait a minute.
He's like, Phil, you told me to go die.
This dude's saying he didn't see it, but it was uploaded to YouTube, bro. Did you not watch it back? Did you just, like, appear on there and then, like, whatever happened while you were there is what you took as fact? Dude's jumping on both sides between dented and non-dented. You would think if you appeared on something before you got there and, you know, you had, like, weird, like, questions about something, you would go back and watch the whole thing so you can understand. But apparently we're fucking stupid. I never seen the comment, but let me comment on the comment that I never seen. Or didn't fully read. Doctor, by the way. Good luck.
You know, when he's kind of laughing about it, like... And Phil's like...
Oh, I think he's saying Kain's laughing when he said it. Not in the car.
Yeah, you know, that's what I said. Like, Phil's just not apologetic. He doesn't care. He just looks at it and says, yeah, that's what I did. That's what I sent. And Kain's like, well, what? You basically like, what the hell's the point of that? Like, why would you tell me that? And Phil's like, oh, because I don't appreciate your comment on my video. And so, like, he's just not, he's just,
I'll put you up now.
He's gone. There's no hope. I already got a message from somebody asking me if I thought that there was any redeeming quality to this interview. And my answer is flat out no. It's the same old Phil.
Oh, Voodoo, he's a DSP fan. Old DSP fan.
Completely in this, he's locked in this mode.
Mode.
People who disagree with me and
you
people
disagree
who
with me? Get banned,
like what
piece
I
of
do
shit.
Are haters, trolls, they're worthless human beings, and they're here to hurt me, and I need to attack them.
Back in the day, he could.
For everybody who disagrees with me, attack.
Yeah, attack. Be vicious, mauling.
Be malicious. Do all this kind of stuff.
Let's go.
People. That's the kind of mode he's locked in. He's got the blinders
Look at
on.
him. He's in that mode.
He can't see the forest for the trees. He can't. He doesn't understand that the people who are having these criticisms, this type of stuff, are people who have been longtime fans, who used to love Phil, who got Phil where he is today,
and they turned
who
on
still
him.
want to love him, like myself. I don't want Phil to be this way.
I want to love Phil.
I want to still enjoy
Gross.
Phil's content. I still do enjoy Phil's old content from his Dark Side Phil channel and early DSP
shit.
gaming.
Yo,
I still enjoy that.
that's
I
the
would
guy.
still watch that.
Look at him.
That was entertaining. That was Phil.
Look at him. He's an OG.
Now it's just a hateful, vicious Phil
Oh,
that
no.
just is not the same person. And you can tell
He needs to
from
be
this interview,
drunker, like he was on
from the answers
DSP,
that
like when he was
gives,
on Dark Side Phil. Get him
that
drunk, and he can't.
He's just
He'll be
he's
a funny
completely
drunk
locked
and
in
not a
this
mean
mode
drunk.
Of not
Or cranky,
understanding,
not drunk.
The difference between haters and trolls and legitimate fans with legitimate concerns.
Yeah, go
and
to med
criticism.
school.
He just
Stop
doesn't
saying that
understand the
DS
difference.
Dark Side
To
Phil
him, that is
channel
a
was
foreign
good.
concept, and it's not getting through. And the fact that Kain could put up a comment like, I mean, let me tell you something right now. If I ever put a comment like that to somebody who, I wouldn't put a comment like that to anybody, to go tell anybody to go die. I would never do that, okay, to anyone, no matter what they said. If it was that bad, I would just laugh it off and block them if the comment was that bad. But if anybody, for a legitimate concern or a legitimate statement, just because Kain didn't like the fact that Phil made one video, he thought he should have been two separate ones, and I saw that I had left that kind of comment on somebody, answering somebody with a legitimate comment towards myself, and someone showed me that, I would be so embarrassed, and I would be like, dude, listen, man, I'm way sorry.
Way sorry.
You know, I don't know what was
Which
wrong
is
with me
better
that
than
day. I was
regular
way
sorry.
overboard. I'm sorry for telling
More,
you that.
it has more points to it. Makes you feel better faster.
Yep, that's what I told you. That's what I said, because I didn't like how you just completely unfazed by it. And it amazes me.
It's almost like he's told people to do that before. You would be amazed at SRK
I used
posts.
to know on YouTube. I just don't feel like that's the same person. It's a stone cold person. It's someone who's not.
He would walk into
really
SRK
feeling
threads
towards
and
other
just call
people.
Triforce the F
It's all
slur.
about myself
And then
and
leave.
if I don't like
Never
something,
return to
I'm
that
gonna hurt
specific
everybody
form
else.
again.
And
Fucking crazy.
It's just not right. So I need to check my time here.
Let's go.
But
Live camera
one of the
check.
things I want to close off by
That's
saying
that's the
that
kind of
I
bonuses
thought
you get here when you watch Voodoo's
really
channel.
that
Let's go.
This interview was a tremendous opportunity for Phil. This was the opportunity of a lifetime for DSP to completely turn around.
Be on
I
Kain,
mean
bringing the
to
pain.
completely
Gamer
turn
talk,
around
respectfully
the negative
response thing.
stuff going on in his channel right now, and to
So
potentially
fucking
revive his
glorious
career.
that they deleted it off the internet.
Because this was an opportunity for him to be on
and then left the internet
a podcast
forever for
that
whatever reason.
a lot of people knew about. That's going to be watched after it's uploaded to YouTube by many more people.
You're not gonna watch it. You can't even name
This
the
was a
fucking
chance for Phil to come on the
the thing that
and basically just
WiseNate
open up
fucking put the
and
fucking
admit
comment.
and say, "Listen, guys, I am sorry. I'm
Sorry.
sorry for the way that I have been
Real
acting.
sorry, not like fake
I know
sorry.
it's not right. This year's been stressful for me. I'm making less money now. I wanted to move. I can't. It
bills.
put a stop on a lot of my plans. I'm very stressed out right now trying to
Put his
find
hands
out
behind his
what
back.
games
Say he's an
people are
alcoholic.
interested in and blah, blah, blah. And
I'm
it
an
got to me
alcoholic.
this
That's why I was
year,
being
and
a
I've been
dickhead on YouTube. I'm
overreacting,
sorry.
saying hurtful
Beat me
things
up
to
if you have
people,
to.
and I
But I'm not
apologize
gonna
for it,
fight
and I'm
you
gonna
back
make a concerted
because I'm
effort
ashamed of myself
from
and what
here
you
on
give
out
me
to
is
go
what
back
you
to the
give
way I
me.
was, to where I'm not this hateful person, to where
And
I
then he'll
can
say something like,
accept
"Hang on, let me get in
criticism,
the ground so you can
and
just kick
to
me in the
where
stomach. I don't want
I
to
will
fall
at
down
least-
and
I don't have to
make
follow
dirt get all
everything
over
you
your
guys
shoes."
offer,
That's the
but I
kind
will
of
at
person
least
DSP is.
think about it
Try
and
to pity
consider
you
it
to
and
death.
maybe make some changes.
Let me get on the ground.
This was if Phil had gone
guy.
on this podcast and said that,
What are we talking about?
there would have been such a massive celebration across his
Oh, yeah.
his
Oh,
negative
yeah.
image
Phil
would
told
begin
the
to
truth.
immediately turn around. This podcast would have gotten so much buzz. So much
the
good
podcast where
attention,
Phil told
good
the truth. He got
anticipation,
on
people
there and
saying,
said,
"The light
"Yeah,
has come
Mighty
on."
Potato
Phil
was like
finally
right."
understands and realizes that he's been just making a huge mistake. He's been way out of line. He's apologizing. He says he's going to make an effort to really change things. Let's give this guy another chance to see what he's got.
Let's go.
Phil did none of this. He did none of it. He had an opportunity to potentially
Oh, look at
reopen
him.
the door to
Offered
his
me some
career
kind of
here
hand.
and really start turning things around. And I feel like he just threw it on the floor. For him, it was a very generic
Aw.
interview. His answers
was
were
boring.
Again, a lot of him trying to talk his way out of
Let's
stuff.
go. He sees it.
Making excuses.
Give him
for why he's
you
done
give
certain
DSP the
things.
rock and he'll talk his
His
way out of
apologies
it.
to
You'll
me
forget
seemed
the
empty,
question. He
and really,
grinds the ball.
The thing that did it for
He's a
me was the
grimy
fact that
fucking running
his
back.
response to Kain in the comment
Holds on to
that
the
Phil made
holds on to
Kain
his
when
lie
Kain
like
put
he's
it up
protecting
on
the ball.
on the freaking
Two
screen,
hands, baby.
And Phil just looking at that comment, and again, I don't remember the whole comment because I didn't
He's a
read it all,
fucking
but I know
beast.
it, at the
He's like
end it was
Marshawn
something
Lynch.
like, why don't you go off and
With
die or
Ryan.
something like that?
Don't let him
You
talk. Give him
professional troll or something like
parameters.
this.
You gotta
And Phil's
contain him.
reaction even
If you
now
don't, if you
is
let him
just,
run free, he'll just
hey,
keep
you know
going.
what?
But you
It
gotta
is what it
gotta
is.
get
I
him
don't-
with
I didn't
like
like
fucking
the
zone
answer,
plays.
so I told you to
Zone
go
blitzes.
die.
You gotta try to contain him.
And he never said I'm sorry for that comment to Kain, not once. So no, it doesn't give me any renewed hope. If anything, it just reaffirms my decision to unsubscribe. And with that kind of attitude, I think Phil him and his channel are doomed. And it's a sad thing. I don't want
Not
it to
quite,
happen.
but yes, in a way.
I think maybe a common misconception on the video that I made, the last video I made, was that I wanted Phil to fail, and I want Phil. It's not the case. I don't want Phil to fail.
He doesn't
What I
want him
want
to
is for
fail.
Phil
Look at that.
To become a better person, and I want
Look
Phil
at
to go back
that.
to what Phil was in
The
2009.
dude who bought a T-shirt was proud of that
That's what I
T-shirt.
want Phil to be. And I said, yeah, I recommend.
And I want to
people
remind you, DSP said he never watched this dude's video. None of them. I don't know if he ever actually did. Maybe that first one, because I think he said his friend sent DSP that video. But I'm guarantee you he never watched this video.
unsubscribe because in his
He
current
didn't
state,
care. Sorry,
yeah,
boss.
people shouldn't be subscribed to somebody like that. They shouldn't. It's not right. People don't deserve to be treated like that. And I don't care if it's the internet or in person. I don't care where it is. People always say, well, it's the internet. So I don't care about that. That's not an excuse for me. People are people.
Dude standing
There's
on
no
his
reason to
business.
treat
I respect
somebody
it.
any differently because it's on the internet than it is in real life. I hate that. I really hate that excuse.
Then why
It's
did
the
we let
internet.
Arid
People
Lord
use that
treat us the
excuse
way
for
we
not knowing
did
how
and
to
have him come
spell,
back on the
not knowing how to
show?
use
Were
the
we being
English language
fake?
because it's the internet? Like that makes any kind of sense. And people use that excuse to be just mean and vicious toward fellow human beings, and they say, oh, it's just because of the internet. I don't buy that excuse. I never have. I think it's a worthless excuse and it's a cop-out. People don't deserve to be treated the way he treats his subscribers and the things that he tells
And
them.
you
Like,
didn't
go off
deserve
and
to be treated
die.
the way Airlord treated
It's
you,
just not.
but
It's
you
not
seem to not
appropriate,
care.
and nobody deserves to take that. So yeah.
Oh,
Phil,
P
the
Dog
way
also
he is
commented
now,
on his
and
channel,
the current
but
state of his channel,
I don't know how
I
P
recommend
Dog and him
people
know each
unsubscribe
other.
from that. If
Maybe from
nothing
the
else,
forums or something, but
then to send
I
him a
don't have
message
any lore
to
on
say
that.
this is unacceptable and you can't treat people like this, and you know, and so yeah. But I don't want him to fail. I don't want him to continue to be this person. I want to go back and start enjoying his content again, and to be able to be a part of his community again, and to like him. But I can't. There's no way I can like somebody right now who acts like this. I just can't. So, yeah, that's my reactions to the interview.
There you
a couple
go.
of plugs. The interview will be uploaded to Kain's YouTube channel, which is called Kain Bringing the Pain.
Oh, so it wasn't out yet. That's why he didn't watch it. But it's kind of stupid to
this video.
to not know that. You couldn't ask Kain for this.
Actually a running series of podcasts he does every Saturday night at 8
No one
p.m.
had the
Eastern time,
screenshot. Oh
which
my
is
god.
called Gamer Talk Live, I want to say. Which is, hold on, I'm getting a phone call real quick.
Let's go, phone call.
Okay.
It's school. We're about to
It's
become
called
a
Gamer Talk
doctor. Let's
Live.
go.
His Twitch account is twitch.tv/ Kain Bringing the Pain Live. So if you want to check out
Eradicated. It doesn't
his
exist.
future episodes of that podcast, go ahead and check it out Saturday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
We're in the future,
Again,
sir.
I want to thank Kain /
You're an old
Nate,
man and like a doctor.
for promoting my video, for talking about it. He made a video where he promoted my video in it, so I want to thank him for that. I want to thank him for at least asking Phil about my video, and you know, even though Phil didn't see it, I want to thank him for at least asking the question and then defending me to Phil and telling Phil that no, I'm not a hater, I'm not a troll. I have a freaking shirt, you know what I mean? Like, I used to be a very big time fan, and now I'm disgusted by his attitude.
Disgusted. There you go.
So, yeah, that's all I have to say. Really, in reaction, watch the interview and then let me know what you think about your reactions to his answers. But one last thing before I go, yes, Panda Lee was in the stream, and yes, she was being annoying and talking about all kinds of stuff completely unrelated to the interview or the podcast, per usual.
That was her ammo.
She was off talking about friends with benefits. So
there you go.
I don't know. That's Panda for you. She won't even do it on his videos. Then she has to go to Kain's channel when they're doing an interview and talk nonsense in that stream too. So.
Well, guess what, buddy? Wait till we play Kingdom Hearts. Then you'll see her do it in his channel. But I don't know if he stays around that long.
Anyway, that was really annoying, so I stopped reading the chat for a little while.
Let's go!
Kain and Anthony for the show.
I agree,
well
not
done.
Asian. Welcome, Karma. Unfortunately,
that's all
it's
I
the
have to
very
say.
end.
So thanks,
the
guys. Be
actual
sure to
very
watch
end of the
interview on
stream.
Kain's channel. And,
5
I'll
seconds
be
left
seeing you
for
next
this
time.
video.
So until then, peace out.
And we're done. But thank you for stopping by, everyone. I hope everyone had a fun time. I enjoyed watching the chat. We got to see the Master of Awesomeness.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? What family were they raising? I mean, come on. Grow up, people. I mean, Panda Lee is the queen of hate. You don't disrespect her like that with your useless garbage.
And you don't respect the Rangers, who he's like his favorite team. We cried.
I just wish Phil was here.
And we laughed.
Guess what? Wrong. Anyone who said that, this blatantly 100% proves you wrong.
But have a good night and take it easy. Thank you.